I've been looking forward to this. Because I still have to finish looking through the swamp. And then we go to Nissus. And then, well, then we do whatever we want to do. Congratulations to Talia for getting first. Although I'm pretty sure you're still actually streaming Battletech. I'm surprised that they started so early in the day. But as a recap for last time, we basically started doing different odd jobs for everyone. We did some things for the Mages Guild. We did some things for the Fighters Guild. We did an attempt, I think, at the Imperial Legion. And then we just wandered around, explored. We ended up, while exploring, we ended up joining House Hlormaren. So, we've done lots, but not a lot. Oh, we also spent a very long time trying to find a husband. That was fun. Nope, I don't think there's much else I can cover right now. Let's go. Lizard time. Yes? What? Would assume that there's nothing wrong. Just a random 3 popping up when I load a save? I'm gonna assume that's related to the upscaler thing that we're using. Anyway, tasks. As I say, today, well, last stream, people voted for us to fully check out the entirety of the swamps, and I kept getting sidetracked, so we're going to do that today. Then we have a task from House of Hlormaren to go all the way to Nissus. Up to, well, Aldvelothi actually, but, pardon me, apologies, through Nissus. I'm awake, I promise. Talia, hello! Welcome in everybody. Hello, Panda. Hope you're all doing well. Panda says they're new here. Welcome in. Welcome to your first time. We just did the recap, but I'll do the recap again. We are a very good lizard. Well, sorry, we're a good lizard. We're just going around at the moment doing odd jobs. At the end of the last stream, we kept getting distracted by side things. But people had voted for us to go through the swamp, so we're going to go through the swamp today, explore it, have a look around, see what we can do. After that, House Hlormaren has tasked us to go to Aldvelothi, so what we'll probably do is, I don't know, fast travel back to Aldrun, and then go to Aldvelothi. And we're probably going to stab a lot of things on the way, because that's just the sort of lizard we are. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Oh right, I got this spell so I can power level Illusion. Yeah, we can level up Illusion while we walk around. There's nothing wrong with that. But, Talia, I had to very quickly dip out, unfortunately, after I was asking things like what went wrong. I know you started at like 5 or 6 a.m. and then I passed out right after you started, and then, yeah, I appeared a little bit, and then, for some reason, someone decided to phone call me about something that I'd already explained to them through Messenger. I don't know why they had the phone call, because I literally just repeated what I sent them a message, and then it was, it was confusing. But we dealt with that. I solved that one pretty quick. But, yes. Yeah, we're just going to walk around, cast Just Believe, and do some exploration. I have dialed down the sound a little bit, so that if we do any repairs, it's not going to be so ear-shatteringly loud. which is hopefully going to help. But I'll also probably dial it down more when I know I'm going to be doing Armorer. That way it isn't just, you know, echoing through 5 miles of your local area when the speaker goes ding, 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 again and again. Are you guys just chilling with a Nyx hound? Well, here I go killing again. Sometimes it's really easy. Panda says they don't answer the phone, they'll hang up on you and just text you while you're calling me. I was really concerned as to why they were calling, like, they don't normally call, so I was like, oh, well, if they're calling, something's gone catastrophically wrong. No, they were just asking the exact same questions. I was like, oh, this could have been an email. And it was technically already an email. But let's go running around. Let's go explore. And burn all my magicka trying to level up in the illusion school. Which attribute is it that it affects personality? Wait, I'm not going to be doing the personality yet. Why am I... Never mind. Give me back the ring. We'll just ignore leveling illusion then. Oh. Hi. Yeah, you better die. Silly little creature. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I know where I'm going. The swamps of... Oh, we're getting the full Morrowind experience today. So the problem is I'm gonna let my stamina recover. Worst case is we just level block and armoring skills here, but everything just wants to fight the lizard today in the first, like, literal 5 minutes of the stream. It's okay. We know how to handle this. I probably should have used my spear just to get out of this quicker. Because I'd rather not be sat around fighting cliff racers. I want to explore. I want to see what the world has. I'm going to need a better healing spell. Oh good, the restoration skill is even lower than illusion was. Well, we're not going to do willpower anytime soon. Well, rip that idea out straight into another fight. Everything wants a piece of the lizard. Really? But I hope Battletech went well. Did I did help you. I don't know how long we'll be going today, because there are some things I need to do outside of stream, and I'm tempted to do more Rogue Trader today, but I might end up doing Ready or Not. I kind of do what a... This is basically going to be like the meme I've accidentally started about I will eventually get around to more No More Heroes at some point. Except No More Heroes, I don't know when that is actually going to be. Because there are a few things I do want to play sort of soon, quickly. I want to play things, right? Like the, I want to see what the first expansion for DLC, I keep mixing this up. I keep calling the Tribunal and Bloodmoon in this DLC not expansion, and I keep calling Ready or Not's DLCs expansions when they're DLCs. I love getting confused. I love how names for things change. But yeah, I want to see what those the first DLC. What was it? Home Invasion? I want to see what that's like. but I'm also tempted to do more Rogue Trader, because we're doing Rykad Minoris first, which is, I think it is genuinely the harder start, but also I'm not going the right way. I thought so, because this wasn't a swamp, this is just ashland. Let's put the sword away. We look a little bit less menacing when we do that. Yeah, I need to go over this way. It's by here. It's probably harder again because I went straight to Rykad Minoris with a bunch of under-equipped, freshly made characters. But it'll be fine. It will be fine. We're gonna do Rykad Minoris in a bit of a weird way, though. Talia probably knows more than me on this, but I think once you reach the governor, it doesn't matter if you do the next part of Rykad Minoris or not. You can leave that and that doesn't change. It's not like Rykad Minoris, the prison, or Urak 5, where the order you do them does change things. I think the final part of Rykad Minoris is always the same. So what we'll probably do is get to the governor, dip out, go to Urak 5, then go to the prison. And then that means on my third playthrough, we'll be doing the prison first, and then... what would the order be? Prison first, definitely. But I don't know about the rest of it. We'll see. I do like seeing the little netches just floating around, having the time of their life. Oh, well, there's a Nick sound about to lose its. Is there a scrib in the swamp? I think there is. Come on, level my blade skill for me, please. I need strength. I've also been thinking about the nerf that's happened to the blade dance, or at least it happened a while ago, but obviously I haven't played since update 1.5 dropped. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I've been thinking about the nerf to the Blade Dancer. And I think I've come to the conclusion it is the most pointless, yet not pointless. It is a nerf. But okay, inconsequential. There we go. It is the most inconsequential nerf you could have possibly done to the Blade Dancer. Because all it does is it removes the lethality early game to achieve no impact late game. Sally says, listen, yeah, there's a guar over there. Scrib by here. Well, Scrib's a bug. Okay, who's throwing hands? The music stopped. You. Let's see. Well, hold up. Sorry, I saw the red and immediately thought I somehow contracted a disease and didn't notice. You gonna come down here? You're gonna just keep stutter stepping. I'll wait. I'll be patient. There's a nice moon behind you. Yeah, it's just gonna hang out there, I guess. Sure thing, buddy. We'll have the combat music playing the whole way we explore the swamps. That's a really good vibe. But anyway, if you don't know Rogue Trader that well, Blade Dancer has been given I keep saying this as in it's just happened, but in 1.5, the death waltz... Oh, there we go. It figured out how to descend. I was saying, is it too far away? Right, we can actually sort it. Where every time you death waltz, you lose 20% dodge, 10%, or 20% dodge, 10 perception, and 10 strength. The problem is, as I say, this only really affects the Blade Dancer at the start of the game, because you get around it easily enough later. So all they've done is made it so that in, let's say, Act 1, maybe part of Act 2, if you try to use the mobility of a Blade Dancer, you get punished. If you try to crowd clear, you get punished. It's kind of weird. And then later in the game, you don't really care about those stats, because you either wipe everything really quick because the whole party is able to, you know, clear the rest of whatever you don't kill with the Blade Dancer, or you hyperscale your stats through really funny combinations of things that mean that it doesn't matter that you're only losing 10 of an attribute. And then that's not even taking into account other funny effects you can kick in from, like, second archetype. It is such an it's an insultingly pointless... Come on, come fight me. I just realized you're actually a little bit of a problem. I gotta use the spear for you. It only serves to, like, reduce the early game, which is not where the Blade Dancer gets its power spike. It does start at a slightly better spot than a few of the other archetypes, but if you're still stacking a lot of Blade Waltz, Dance Waltz, whatever it's called... I'm wrong one. Death from Above. It's Death from Above, not Blade Waltz. Blade Waltz is the one where you stand in place and randomly attack everything next to you. If you're using, like... If you have a lot of Death from Above, you're also probably... And then you rack it in with Acrobatic Artistry. Yeah, I can see that being a pretty nasty combination that probably has a pretty high power spike compared to everything else. But what they've instead done is nerf Death from Above so harsh that it basically makes blood... Is that a building? I like buildings. Yeah, Blade Dancer's just on a really weird curve. Because, yeah, there's going to be a point where we no longer care about the debuff because we'll just scale too hard that it doesn't matter. Tyler says they nerfed the Blade Dancer by nerfing the mobility, the class based on mobility. Yup. It's bizarre. I get that Death from Above needed some sort of nerf, because it is kind of funny the way you can stack it and then use Acrobatic Artistry and then just eviscerate the encounter. But if I remember right, most of the lethality for Blade Dancer kicks in when you start getting stacking effects of different things. Like, you start stacking poison, or basically you go Executioner and you start stacking execution things, attack-wise and stat-wise. Yeah, that's a building. Oh, is this Dwemer Ruins? It's sure something. It's just, I feel like they should have done the Death from Above nerf differently. Maybe... I feel like the dodge bit is a little bit overkill because of how squishy you are at the start. I'm not sure what I would have done instead. I might... Is that the Nyx Hound coming to fight me? That is still wandering around? It's not a Cliff Racer, is it? Oh. Behold, a mud crab. Fiend of the Waves. I might have a better idea of what I probably would have done the more I play. And I probably won't get a good idea of that until we get to the second archetypes. I do know that they've flattened, I think is how they refer to it, they've flattened the experience curve. So we're probably not going to see Archetype 2 in Act 1. Which, let's be honest, that was a little bit funny. That if you did everything just right, you'd have 1 or 2 levels of your second archetype. Yeah, I think this is Dwemer Ruins. Oh, do I want to do a Dwemer Ruins? I want to kill mud crabs. And there's many of those here. Also, if I remember right, it's strength and perception are the ones getting hit. Why perception? Perception, if I remember right, doesn't actually affect anything specifically tuned for Blade Dancer. That's a really weird thing to, like, preempt dealing with Assassin? Well, I can see there's another Cliff Racer. I don't want to deal with another Cliff Racer. These are Dwemer Ruins. I don't know if I want to handle Dwemer Ruins right here, right now. You know what? We will go this way. We'll kill some things over here. We'll come back. We'll rest up. And we'll go to the Dwemer Ruins. But yeah, hitting perception is a really weird one. If it is perception. I know there's a second attribute. It might be agility. Agility would make more sense. But then it's a little bit overkill with also reducing dodge by itself. Because dodge affects that. I also need to double check the talents because when I was double checking, the video wasn't desynced. I think I caught a talent that could be worth me re-speccing the instant we get Assassin. Just die. Hold on, we have Dwemer Ruins next to a Daedric shrine. Really? Whose shrine is this? Well, I'm gonna need the spear for this. You friend? Okay, so they're friendly?
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Barbarian? Yeah, so I just murked a scamp that I didn't have to kill. I just walked up and stabbed a scamp. Okay. Oh, hold on. Why are you just casually walking around? You must be quest related. Barbarian. How do you recognize a Daedric shrine? Well, I'm stood in one, so I'd really hope that I could recognize one. Where's the door? Really funny that the map doesn't actually want to, like, map this for me. I just love how she's just walking around. She's not even hostile. Is this a shrine? It should be. The architecture's correct. Can't find a door to save my life. I also have a lot of confidence that the characters I've made are going to be useful. Although they're going to run really, really weird. Unknown host, for example, I'm going to angle it being a bounty hunter, but also like a sniper. We'll see how well that works out. Malachi, we'll see how I stick with them. We probably are going to give them Grand Strategist so they get to go first, because buff debuff. And then I actually forget the names of the other characters. I'm surprised more people didn't volunteer to get named. Or to have their name used. There's the door. Who are you? Adad Shemashim... Adad. We'll call it Adad. I like how I won't go into the Hlormaren straight away, but I will go into here. You gonna get mad?
It's about time I had some fun.
Yeah, they're gonna get mad. Okay. I don't want to go into... I don't mind going Dwemer Ruins. I don't want to do Daedric Shrine. The reason for the difference is Daedric Shrines tend to have much more difficult enemies inside of them. And we're sort of still struggling with combat as it is, so let's not. Tyler says they were lurking when that happened. Well, that's that's the downside of lurking. We could have preempted it. A lot of people could have preempted it. Because it wasn't like a surprise thing. It'd be like at the last minute going, okay, we're just gonna make 4 characters here. The plan was always, I'm gonna make 4 characters. And no one volunteered the names ahead of time. I did catch, because I also double checked the VOD to see what that looked like. I did catch that Shug, I think Shug tried to volunteer to be an officer, but because they didn't do it through the redeem, I didn't notice that they had done it. So if they had, then we wouldn't have Malachi, it would be Shug. Which is, it is what it is. It is also why I keep trying to sort of emphasize use the redeem, because I can easily miss a message, but if you use the redeem, that's a bigger chunk in the chat, and it's harder for me to miss that. And also it pops up in the activity feed, so I get to see it in 2 different places. Let's just rest up. Good to go. So this is, oh well, there's going to be a next time maybe. Not for Rogue Trader. Those 4 characters are it. As I say, we'll be rotating the last one. Oh, hi. Yep, this is definitely Dwemer Ruins. Hope you like robots and dark, dingy caves. Oh. We're approaching respectable levels of blade. And then I can finish my thought. Okay, nothing on the spider. Gee, I kind of want to... Iron battle. Someone died here. It weighs 10? No. Anyway, yeah, for this one it's the 4 characters. We're rotating the story ones, except in cases where, for example, on Rykab Minoris, my tech person has decided to get concussed. Ooh. Weighs 50 though. But really good money. This is great. This looks really dark to everybody. Can I... big fan of how gamma correction doesn't do anything. I guess I could cast the spell Light. Hold on. We gotta kill a spider. There we go. Yeah, apart from things like my tech user being concussed, and then we have to cycle them out. But we need a Pascal anyway. And then there are going to be bits in the game, sections in the game, where I'm going to take more, or if not, an entire party of characters. The really obvious one, if you know, you know, Act 3, for example. And anytime I think there might be an interesting interaction that I've not seen before, we'll bring people along as well. Excuse me, Centurion. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. Excuse me? It doesn't know where I am. We've broken combat. I'm gonna use the spear on you. Because I could hear another spider coming. Okay, we bugged it out. It's not attacking anymore. Although it's probably about to hit me, and the spider is coming around. Okay, I can fight a Centurion. It's a little bit harder when everything else is trying to jump me as well. And then once I do that, I can read Talia's message, because the one thing I don't like about Dwemer Ruins is we are taking like 3 steps and immediately getting jumped by spiders. I don't like the spiders. That's not because they're spiders. But it is because I think they're very boring aesthetically. The Centurions look much better. Just wanted it dead. Talia says they were thinking about the next one, to be honest. In this timeline, there's a Silver Skull, can't really go back from it. You're going to get really disappointed, because the other thing I said that was always the plan is that this is the only one we're going to do with the custom characters. Because the next run, which would be with the what I think is the final DLC. Is because it will be the final DLC and because it will be heretical, there will be enough difference that it is worth going through, I think. Or at least I'm assuming there'll be enough difference it's worth going through with all the characters and doing heretical. Because there's admittedly, as far as I can see, not going to be much difference of dogmatic to iconoclast, because we ended up playing it more of a iconoclastic dogmatic the first time, even though we went, you know, pure dogmatic. It makes sense from the playthrough. Whereas this time it was like, yeah, there's probably not going to be that much difference outside of like my dialogue options. So custom characters it is. Again, outside of, like, other people doing whatever they do when we cycle them in. Tali says, oh well, that leaves them no choice but of playing Rogue Trader again. Yeah, you'll have to experience it yourself. See how well you do. Probably do better than me. Same as I also know the character I'm going to be making for the Heretical run. Really? Is this it? Is the Dwemer ruin this small? No wonder the enemy was like so condensed then. Yeah, it really is just this small. Level 5 lock? Oh, hi. Yeah, that's good with me. Leave the rest of it. Wait. Gee, hold on. Yeah, I'll level acrobatics here. But as I say, there'll be the custom characters are more a case of like, if I don't think there's anything important or interesting that could happen with the official characters, we rock them. And it also means I can experiment more with builds, right? Because, for example, Unknown Host is going to be a bounty hunter. I keep doing that, not jumping. Unknown Host will be a bounty hunter, because I didn't ever use a bounty hunter in my first playthrough. I want to see how it works. I want to see mechanically what it does. Of course, I jump onto the raised surface. I just want to see if I can fall damage this. Until healed. Just in case this actually does hurt. Okay, I'm not doing another attempt. I'm just running in circles at this point. Nothing in the desk. Right, that was the Warhammer. The John Warhammer? I was kind of hoping the Dwemer ruins would be a bit more interesting, you know? That was basically 4 rooms. I'm level 4. Do I check out the Daedric ruin? Yes, because if I check out the Daedric ruin and there's Daedric weapons inside of it, that's a huge power spike. Let's go. Daedric weapons, if I remember correctly, are the best weapon class in the game. So, for example, a Daedric longsword is the best one. And, you know, compared to glass, compared to, well, the Imperial broadsword. So, whatever Daedric weapon we find in here, I will keep. I just need to find somewhere to store it, that it's not going to disappear. Tali says that's going to Abu. Yeah. Actually, I think it's going to Bad. Not Abu. We'll see. I might be wrong. I thought it was Abad. It's a dad, not a bad. A dad. Shana, moo. Gonna wait again. Now, the problem is I do need to traverse this with the spear. I know there's another person there. I just want to like wait. I like those robes.
Hold still.
Okay, he's weighted me down. That's fine.
It's over. You're solving nothing more than a bad memory.
Yeah, he's giving me burden. Oh, did you run out of magicka? What a shame. Say hello to my spear. Oh, is that a... Oh, no, that's a winged twilight. I shouldn't be here. Wait, is an extravagant robe better than an expensive robe? I'll take that. Oh, this was the body. She's in the way. Give me an exquisite robe. Yes, please. I'm going up in the world. Exquisite ring. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Yes, please. Huge fan of fact that we're Atronach, by the way, because we just sat there and face tanked, I think, most, if not all, of those spells. Except for Burden. That was a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'll just take everything then. I don't really need 2 Iron Spider daggers. I can get rid of those. Actually, how much do they don't weigh that much. Huh. Tali says, okay, judging on the name only, they have an idea of who might own the place. It sounds a little bit ridiculous, which makes me think it might be Sheogorath. But we'll find out as we explore it. Wait, I'm still carrying these, like, books I don't need. Like, the Kaguti mating habits. They will never know who this... I'm also carrying this. I need to find somewhere to offload my stuff. As in, like, personally store it. Oh, that is Sheogorath, isn't it? Because that's his staff, the Jabberwock. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is Sheogorath. God, this might kill me. Oh my, no, I do like no damage to you. Kill her! Okay, now we need to try and deal with the Winged Twilight, which I can hit over the top of the thing. Fuck off! There's another person running this way, and I gotta fight the Twilight. Oh my god, this place is swarming. Okay, the Twilight's dead. You in orcish armor? The spellcasters don't want to catch this spear. Understandable. Have a good day. Quarter fighting. Let's go. Okay, I got one left. Come on. Come on. Stop casting. Because the instant you switch a weapon, I'm probably dead. Come on. Get stabbed. We might have just killed everyone in the Daedric Shrine. Oh, spicy. And yes, I would have died if I wasn't abusing the pathfinding there. Are you an orcish? Oh, you're just in full steel. Oh, well, that's a lame. I thought it was Orcish. Well, actually, no, Orcish, I think, looks Japanese. Like a samurai style. You would have killed me.
I seen him every day before that, and after I never seen him since. He's done the old 23 skidoo and he's dead.
I can't believe we got a quote live from Sheogorath. You weigh 12. I can take you. See, I look at it and then I think, no, maybe it's sanguineous, but there's... Okay, if you don't take into account how Sheogorath looks in Oblivion and Skyrim, if you were to describe a Daedric prince as whimsical looking, you would probably end up with like 3 different Daedric princes. I'm thinking of Sanguinius. I think that's his name. What's the other one that has to do with like really weird, jokey round things, but it's not quite Sheogorath? Is that Clavicus Vile? No, Clavicus Vile I think is the cannibalism one. But yeah, this is most likely Sheogorath. Sally says he's too fancy to be Sanguinius to be fair. Yeah, that's. But it's the fancy bit of it that's making me think it could be the other one. Sanguinius is all about like hedonism and partying and, well, hedonism. So I can see them being like this because normally when they interact with mortals, they look really fancy and they look like they can ever, like, you know, they have a lot of money, they drive fast cars, that sort of style, right? But this could just straight up be our first guess of Sheogorath. Oh, yes. Should I take it from... I haven't been smote. Huh. Alright. Also, if you're wondering why I was concerned about the fact there was a winged twilight here, as you sort of saw from how little damage we did to it, it is a... I think it's considered a mid to high, but not like high. Daedra. And if the winged twilight, if these weren't here and we weren't able to like make everyone bounce around, I would not have been able to clear this. The fact that we could rest means that we did clear it. So now we can explore. The Lunar Lorcan. Oh, we learned about alteration. The third door. The old ways. I think we read that one already. I'll take the scroll. Baleful Suffering. Oh. Oh, that's quite nice. Take that. Nice. Very nice. I'm actually willing to ditch this to take these. Wait, that's an Apprentice Alembic. No. Apprentice Calcinator. That's trapped. Oh, my Apprentice Lockpick is on that button. Okay. Oh. Resist disease, light for whatever, fortify. We got lightning shield, resist poison, fortify health. Fortify magicka, night eye, reflect. I mean, a lot of these are not great. Ads arrive in 55 seconds, but the fact that we have the option is great. Water walking 15, breathing 15, cure poison paralysis. Yes. Yes, take them all. Then I have to drop a lot of weight. You know what? I'm gonna chug potions. Oh, no, don't drink that. That's actually really good for us. That's 10 magicka. It's 10 magicka right there. I don't need a drain luck potion. Do I have anything excessively heavy? I mean, apart from, you know, the obvious, which is the calcinator and the alembic, and the mortar and pestle. Basically, my entire alchemical set could be put somewhere. My silver spear we need to keep. I don't need a chitin short sword. I don't need... Admittedly, this is like 4 weight right by here. I can never use the boots of blinding speed. We're gonna leave them here. I don't need expensive shoes. I can't wear shoes. It's such a shame that I can't wear shoes. I don't want this robe anymore. I wear something better. This is a boring robe as well. There we go. We're getting the weight down. We're getting it down. I need to drop 7. I've got a lot of cure common disease. I don't really need 4 potions of cheap restore fatigue. I think I got better ones. I don't really need the fortify fatigue. This is pointless because of me being a lizard. Okay. There we go. Most of the ad break was spent trying to fix my inventory. Man, we did good. Am I carrying, like, repair equipment? 1 set of repair prongs. We got some repair out of that. We also got some levels there because spear went up, and I think one of my armors went up. Okay, did I see a stairway over here? No, I didn't. Is this actually just it? Not that I'm disappointed, but like, sometimes if you're caught by the ads walking back, we're just sort of looking around, seeing what's here. Sometimes you can... At least I'm pretty sure you should actually be able to always... Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. Interact with a Daedric shrine. I don't know how it works in Oblivion. How do I interact with sheer... Well, to be honest, how do I shrine? Because I've I don't think I've actually ever done a Daedric thing. I've cleared Daedric areas in the last times I played Morrowind, but I don't think I've actually, like, interacted with the shrine. We are in... Oh, there can be multiple shrines to a prince. Okay. Oh, interesting. This shrine has the longest name of any... Sorry, it has the single longest word of any named Morrowind location. Okay. And there are multiple Sheogorath ones. But that doesn't answer my question of how to... Okay. You can only interact with specific shrines. It's not any shrine. So we can't do anything with this one because... well, there's no name. So if we find any other Sheogorath shrines or any of the... I think I saw Malkath was another one. I didn't really sink in the names of the ones. But some princes have multiple shrines, some don't. I know I know where Azura's shrine is. We've sort of been avoiding that area on purpose. Because if we do Azura's quest, it gives a very powerful item. Granted, it's not... We can't really leverage its usage with this character, but it is a very powerful item regardless. And is the cornerstone of how I'm going to be breaking this game alongside another thing later. I can't believe you weren't aggressive.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Well, that was nice. It would be nice if it got marked on the map, but then I guess the map would get a bit too cluttered. I don't know what my... who my favorite Daedric prince is. I know a lot of people are probably going to go, oh, Sheogorath, because, you know, Shivering Isles in Oblivion was a really good DLC, and Sheogorath is funny. He does haha memes all the time. Which is a really disingenuous read of Sheogorath. Sheogorath is definitely up there for me, because he's so enjoyable as a trickster. And he is amusing, and he's really funny and entertaining. But I don't think he's my favorite. Azura is up there, but for reasons we'll kind of see in this game. Especially when we go to Azura's Shrine and this game later. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to say anything else. I might like... Cwningen is okay. I mean, he's just hedonism, that's fine, but he's not as whimsical as Sheogorath. What are the ones? I don't like Mehrunes Dagon, just because I think they're very bland, very one-note. Is that Nin? It's not Nin. I got a random... Are you telling me there's 2 fucking Daedric shrines here? It would be a great joke of Sheogorath to have 2 Daedric shrines of his own next to each other. Go have a look at that one as well soon. Talia says they heard one person explaining Daedric princes as comic characters, that Sheogorath is the Elder Scrolls Joker, and they were like, I can't quite read that emote, unfortunately, but it looks like you're sort of like concerned. Oh, it is concerned. Yeah, the, it's a really weird thing with Sheogorath, because it feels like he works on two levels. You've got, like, at face value, yeah, he's the funny haha, I do whatever it is because it amuses me. And it's funny. I love it. I'm going to turn this cake into a winged twilight because I feel like it, and then I'm going to turn this winged twilight into a cake, but it's not going to be the same winged twilight. No, it's going to be different. We're going to see what's happened, right? But that read also requires you to not quite sync, assuming you're taking it just from Shivering Isles, which is, I think, where a lot of people first got introduced, really, to Sheogorath. You'd also have to ignore how in Shivering Isles there is a very clear sign. There is literally one section called Mania and one section called... Oh, I can never remember the name of the two sections, but they're both the same side, like two different sides of madness. What is it? Mania and something else. Dementia? That's it. For some reason I couldn't think of it. Actually, kind of fitting that it's called Dementia that I couldn't think of it. But yeah, it's not just haha funny madness. It's also like driving you insane. It's doing the same thing but not realizing you're doing the same thing and thinking it's going to be different every time. He's not haha funny. His whole thing is madness. But because most people's memory of Sheogorath is Shivering Isle, and I think it also happens again in Skyrim, because they lean more into that depiction of like, wouldn't it be really funny if you take like this dagger and you stabbed a giant troll with it, and the troll, actually I think best example, his item is the Jabberwock. It turns things into other things. People go, funny, he's always about the joke. He's always being comedic. No, he has no rhyme or reason. He is the embodiment of chaos. You cannot reason with it. You cannot really do anything with it. It is on a whim as to what happens at any time, which kind of matches with Joker, because Joker suffers from the same thing of a lot of people go, he just does things because they're funny. He also is chaotic to a degree, but it's not the same type of chaos. It's, it's really...
I shall enjoy watching you take your lap.
Oh my god, you summoned. I shouldn't be here, I don't think. Okay. You were a marksman, but you decided to instead sling spells. But yeah, I don't remember how many Daedric princes there are. I don't remember if it's like 20 or 18. There's some number, but I just can't remember what it is. Oh, obviously there's some sort of number. And I'm struggling to think of who it would be that would be my favorite. I think it's a really weird one. And I like how I'm about to say it's my favorite, but I can't remember exactly what name it is. It might be... Is it Clavicus Vial? So here's where my issue is going to come in, is because I haven't... Obviously, I'm going to remember some Daedric names more than others, because I tend to remember their item, not their name. The Daedric prince associated with the Ebony Male. I like him, because while he's kind of still one note, the same as Mehrunes Dagon, there's a little bit more nuance to how you can interpret him as how he works. If I remember right, his thing is power, I think. Man, we're gonna have to find a book about the Daedra at some point and read through it, because I am confusing myself all over the place on which Daedra. Alleged Man, hello! Welcome in. We're currently at Daedric Shrine number 2 at level 4. What was level 5? Does the scamp know how to get to me yet, or is it still trying to, like, drown itself? We'll go find it. And then we'll find the door to this place. Probably over this side. But yeah, since we're, you know, going through Daedric Shrines, we're currently looking at, talking about the different Daedra. Well, the scamp has scampered. So what I'm going... there's the door. Oh, it's right where we started too, because I killed that guy there. This shrine is... Ashal... We'll just go to Ashal. Whatever the first syllable pronunciation I get is what we're going to call the shrine. Let's hold that for a second so I can do 2 shoutouts, because Alleged Man and Sidis, hello as well. I'll give you both shoutouts. We'll give Alleged Man that one, and then accidentally hit that button on my mobile phone and it goes wrong. And then we go to City. I gotta make sure I spell this right, because we've not done this before on the phone. There we go. I think that's right. If it says Morrowind, I know we did it wrong. There we go. Civ 7. Weren't you in... or I might be misremembering. I think Sidis was in Settermine's Shogun 2. I think. I also need to get my phone to actually scroll the chat, because I can't really alt-tab out of Morrowind without running the risk of, you know, Morrowind being Morrowind. Alleged says, Morrowind? What decade is it? It's 2026. We could still enjoy things like Morrowind in 2026. It's, part of the reason why we're playing it is because we're going to go through this game. I want to play Oblivion Remastered to see how different that is to what I remember from original Oblivion. And then probably Skyrim, but we'll see about that one when we get there, how much time we actually have. Alleged Man also says, Happy Father's Day all. Oh, is it? Happy Father's Day? Is it in the United States? Sita says to watch out for those screeching air lizards. We got harassed by them at the start of this stream on the way to the swamps, and then they just keep glitching out and not flying straight down, so we just have to keep waiting for them to figure out how flight works, which you think would be an integral part of being a flying species, but here we are. Talia says they think there are 17 Daedra, but they remember seeing Elder Scrolls Online causing chaos with them, so they think they might have either removed one or added one or modified one drastically. That's part of my issue, is I don't think I've ever seen a full list of Daedra anywhere. I just run into different Daedra, and it's like, oh, this is, oh, sorry, princes, I should say, not Daedra, because that's the whole plane. Like, for example, Clavicus Vile. I know Clavicus Vile, but I couldn't tell you what he is off the top of my head. Sheogorath, I know, obviously, a lot more, because there's Shivering Isles, there's... well, he's definitely in Skyrim. I've never seen him in this, so we'll see what depiction he has in this one. And... then, there's other ones as well. Like, say, Sanguinius earlier, who is basically hedonism, except it's also kind of reductive to say that about him. I don't remember who it is that's the cannibalism one, if it's not Clavicus Vile. Wait, hold on. Is Clavicus Vile the one with Barnabas? Or is Barnabas... No, Barnabas is Sheogorath, I think. See, this is my problem. I get a lot of the Daedra mixed up. And it would be... I think we will here find a book that goes over the Daedric princes. Not necessarily in the place we're about to go into, but in Morrowind game, we will probably find a book somewhere that says, oh, here are the Daedric princes. And we'll go, oh, learning. Yeah, so Legend was doing Final Fantasy V. How's that going? I remember I dropped by last time. You beat I was say Behemoth. That's not Behemoth. You beat Bahamut. And you got him as a summon. Bahamut normally turns up near the end of a game, so I assume you're near the end of Final Fantasy V. Let's see, Talia said they tend to remember quite a few, but yeah, the others get completely forgotten. I'm scattered. I mix them all up. It's really annoying, which makes it really hard for me to say which one's my favorite, because then I get them all cross-wired and confused. Hlormaren says they beta tested Elder Scrolls Online. It was fun, but the combat stats were weird. I've never played it. It's an MMO, so it didn't really interest me that much. I know Luna Arcana is a huge fan of it. She sunk, I think, 3,000 hours or something like that into it. Talia says they mean they know the answer for what Risha is about the Barbatus. I thought his name was Barnabas, not Barbatus. I think Barnabas is associated with one of the Daedric princes, and this is what I mean by, like, I'm getting them all, like, crossed up and mixed now, because now I'm questioning how, if one is one and one is the other, rather than just being like, yep, this is definitely this one. So I think we're gonna wait for a book before I go back to talking about Daedra. Speaking of which, I probably should heal before we stepped into here. Oh my god, I am as good as dead. That is a Daedra in full Daedric running at me with a Daedric longsword. I don't know if I can loot the entirety of his kit off of him, but we're gonna try. Because I think for some reason it's bound when it's on you. We actually almost got him. We could take a if we take a Daedra and get his kit, I'm gonna be set for the game. Heal until rested. We're gonna put a quick. Hold on. Okay. Pause. Hlormaren says Bahamut was a bitch. Yeah, Bahamut, if you ever have to fight them, usually ends up being a really good test of how well do you know the combat system for that Final Fantasy. So it could be a tough fight. It's also why I think they're usually optional. Tony says Barnabas. That was a hell of a typo. It really is. Got me questioning if I had the right name. Cinder says, did I have to do anything special to get to stream this game? I have only had to do 2 things. One of them is more for everybody else than me, because I didn't mind it that much. The UI scaling is being done by a third-party program called Morrowind FPS Optimizer, which also limits the frame rate so that you don't have as many physics issues, which is apparently a recurring thing across all the games. I love that. And I use that to cap the frame rate to 30, which I think is the highest it can go before it has issues, and then it also allows you to scale the UI up a little bit more. But to actually get this running, you can run it default. I think I applied 1 widescreen fix, and that's it. I'm gonna risk alt-tabbing, actually, because that'll give me an answer quicker. Because then I can go to... Yep, I've applied a widescreen fix. That's it. Apart from that, nothing else. The widescreen is sort of so it's easy to see and look at and everything else. And then because of the widescreen fix, I then had to scale the UI using FPS Optimizer. But apart from that, no. If you want to play it as it is, you can play it as it is. And we're going as close to vanilla as I can. I'm going to do the door fighting. You got really lucky on that hit there. So, what we're going to do is... I can't kite him, really. Oh, I can kind of kite him. Door. He can genuinely do half my health, which is the disturbing bit. Right. We either kill him or we don't, and we try again. We got unlucky there. 2 hits would have done it. We can definitely do this. Actually, hold up a second. We got a bunch of potions from the other place. Give me... Fortify health. Okay, so that puts me at 60. We can probably take a little bit more of a hit this time. We can take a bit more of a hit. Ledgerman says just as much trouble as they were having with Bahamut. To be fair, this would be like if I was fighting Bahamut with, like, starting party. This is a full kitted Dremora with... This is endgame Dremora with endgame gear. And I just want to see if we can kill it at this point. We've got close a few times. Oh. I'm not near the door. I didn't realize I wedged myself away from it. That would have been... If we could have got through the door, healed up, and gone back, that would have been it. We got him. Do I... Yeah, I figured you were bound, but... I will take that. You had a Dwarven Claymore. Ah, it's not Daedric. Fine, that's fine. Still killed it anyway. But that is probably a good sign I shouldn't be here at all. We can't really carry that. Its weight is really huge. Or really heavy, I should say. I kind of want to just know whose shrine this is. Excuse me. I'm coming to inspect the shrine. Inspect, even. This is... Is that Mehrunes? No, it's not got 4... No, it is. It is. This is Mehrunes Dagon. That would explain why it was Dremora. Okay. So we know there's a Mehrunes... Oh, the optimizers had a bit of an issue. There we go. It fixed itself. And now it's not fixed itself. Give me a second. Reload the save. There we go. So sometimes the FPS optimizer will glitch up by that, but you just reload the save. You have to run it alongside Morrowind because it hooks in and modifies it on the fly. Case in point, it glitching out there. But it's pretty easy. You just reload. Fine. So let's not rate the Mehrunes Dagon one because now I've satisfied my curiosity of can I kill a Dremora? The answer is yes, but it is a task. Let's go back to researching the swamps. Or searching through the swamps. And I was right in remembering that it is effectively bound. You can't loot it. Because it just goes back to oblivion when it dies. We just go west from here? Yeah, we got this whole section right here to fill in. Let's go. It's swamping time. There's the lizards that fly. It's also interesting to me that we're level 4 and we are kind of able to take on a Dremora. I didn't think it would be feasible until 8. Go too far away. See, this is what I mean, right? They don't know how to go down. Which is all the more reason why I'm glad I use a spear. Gotta keep this in hand because I know there's another one nearby. Oh, mud crab. Now we're in the 30s of a long blade. That's actually really good. If I try to swim across here, I gotta fight fish. I could have also just taken a water walking potion as well. Well, we're gonna level my armor skill today. Actually, I'm not gonna kill the fish, I'm just gonna swim. Right. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. That could be a really good way of leveling my armor skill in general. Because it's every time we get hit, it improves. So, if we just take a lot of hits from really weak enemies, it's going to be like acrobatics, where it's going to power level itself just because we can take lots of it at once. Also why we have that illusion spell that I kicked together as well. Sitter says they missed the mark and recall spells in this game. It was fun back in the day. I really do miss that there isn't that, and things like levitation or the intervention scrolls in, well, Oblivion or Skyrim. It was a really fun way of getting around, and it also really cut down on traveling. Oh, have I... Hi? This is interesting. I didn't think this was here unless I ran a mod. As I said, I've not really modded Morrowind that much whenever I've played it, but I remember running the AVP mod, the Alien vs... I think it's just called AVP, but Alien vs Predator mod. If you run that mod, this is where the Yautja are, or Yautja? I can never quite remember how that's supposed to be. The Predators, basically, because you can play as a Predator, and if you pick Predator as your starting race, it's broken as hell, but this is their base, and then you come here, you get the little hunt quests to get more equipment, like the combi spear, combi stick even, spear gun, traps. Yeah, this is absolutely where you go for it. What have I found? I don't know what this building is otherwise. But, yeah, I think they removed all the intervention mark recall things because in Oblivion you do have, like, map-based fast travel. You could just click and go. But it would have been nice to still have it. Hlormaren properly on chamber. Ooh. Oh, is this integrated by default? Okay, look at the pretty lights while I explain what a Proplion is, in case people don't know. There are official integrated add-ons, or official add-ons, I should say, for Morrowind, outside of things like, you know, the expansions of Bloodmoon and Tribunal. I know of two. One of them I don't think I have added. It allows you to go and do a quest to go fight skeletons in Daedric. The other one is this. I thought this was an add-on. It might not actually be an add-on. I might be confusing myself here. Proplion. Speaking of fast travel, you can find different markers and objects, and I think codices, and these are literally a fast travel teleportation network. If you know how to use them, they're amazing. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the items we need to use these. We don't have the index for the Proplion. So you have to find the index, and what will happen is you can run up to one of these, you use the index, and you go instantly. The thing is, you would assume that the index for each location might be near the location, and that's not correct. There's only ever, I think, one index anywhere for each location, and they are always in really weird, abstract, crazy places. Like, I think one of them is in Vivec, in someone's storeroom. Not a lot of people I know who've played Morrowind know about Proplion.
Give up!
Oh, we're in an Orc stronghold, that's what it is. And the Nick sound has arrived. I missed a question about Legend. Talia got it, but Legend asked, wasn't Morrowind Remaster announced, or was that a rumor? Unfortunately, it's a rumor, like everything else. Bethesda themselves haven't actually announced any project they're really working on. I don't even think there's even a date I can put on that, because they just haven't. They sometimes come out to go, hey, we're doing an update for Starfield. Is it Starfield? But they won't actually announce anything. Part of the reason for this, sorry, I had to go turn the light on. Part of the reason for this, I believe, is because they announced Elder Scrolls 6 ages ago. And because they announced it ages ago and got people excited and then got so much flack for announcing it literally too early, I think they've taken that and gone completely the other direction and decided to not announce anything until it's basically done. Or not announce it and shadow drop it like they did for Oblivion Remastered. So everything is rumor based. When it is actually being done, they will release it. I think is how they're doing things nowadays. Case in point, Doom Dark Ages is getting its DLC that it was announced back when Doom Dark Ages first released, but there was no information about it whatsoever until Summer Game Fest with the Xbox Showcase, and it revealed it's releasing in, what, July? Now, normally you would have announced that sooner, but they didn't. They instead left it until either the month of or the month before release, and it is a huge, supposedly it's a huge expansion. I can't remember his name, the game director. For some reason I think it's Hugh something. He was saying when it first got teased, like, hey, look, there is going to be an expansion pass. The DLC will be roughly the same size as the main game, is what he said. And then people were like, oh, cool, we're going to hear about this at some point, right? Yes, you heard about it basically when it's dropping. So for things like Morrowind Remaster or Elder Scrolls 6's actual release, we're probably not going to hear anything until very close to it, as opposed to, say, Final Fantasy VII Revelations, where they've revealed that one and it releases next year. I probably should head back to Balmora just so I can repair things and sell things and find a house. Yeah, we're gonna head back to Balmora, actually. Don't worry, we are going to finish the swamps. This is not beginning sidetracked. I need to head back to Balmora to... Wait. Okay, we're gonna head back to Balmora. I need to do repairs. I need to do... Yeah, I need to drop my alchemical set somewhere. Just... I don't care. If it wants to chase me, it can chase me, because it's just... Something about their movement today is just broken. I also need to get a better longsword. But we'll do that at some point. Because admittedly, while the damage goes down, we do get more hits, so it levels up quicker. Sadi says the only project they're working on is Elder Scrolls 6 still, but that is about it. It was really funny how they announced Elder Scrolls 6 and then went, we're also not working on it until we release Starfield, and it was like, well, why would you announce Elder Scrolls 6 now? Why? Hlormaren says they remember the Elder Scrolls announcement. Wasn't it like 7 years ago? I think it was 6 or 7 years ago. It might even be more. Talia says Bethesda are getting flack for revealing Elder Scrolls soon, so they're overcautious now. Yeah, that's basically it. They teased a game to be like, hey, look, we're going to work on this. It's going to come. But then, because it's such a long time until it actually is arriving, they're just constantly getting complaints. Because, yeah, it's not... This isn't one of those complaints where I get to, like, criticize the complaint. But, it is a valid complaint. Why would you announce Elder Scrolls 6 as being in the works if it's not anywhere near close to its release? That's just going to cause problems. Hlormaren says is completely understand about caution. Yeah, I can understand both sides. Neither side in this is unreasonable. I mean, the initial announcement was unreasonable, but the reaction to the announcement and the reaction to that reaction, I can get it. Sashman, hello. Congratulations on the 7 streak. You have arrived after we've just raided, we've decided we're going to refer to Daedric shrines by their first syllable, basically. So we have Abad, and we have... I forget the name of the other one, but it's right next to it, so I remember where Abad is. Adad, even. I keep going Abad. We have Adad and some Mehrunes Dagon place. We cleared out Adad, which is Sheer Gorath, but it isn't the one where we can interact with the shrine, apparently. And then we... I'm going more towards Caldera if I do this. Oh no, we're fine. We can go over the hills. And then we spent some time trying to cheese fighting a Dremora just to see if we could loot it for its armor or just its weapon. And I was right remembering it's just the weapon. And the cliff races today have issues flying down, which is fun. Sashmo says Adad and I forgot. Yeah, you know, the most iconic Sheogorath and Mehrunes Dagon shrines. I like how earlier I said I was getting confused over like which Daedra a which. That I saw the X and went, oh, I think this is Mehrunes. Went, no, I don't think this is Mehrunes because it hasn't got 4 arms. And then realized it has 4 arms. Went, oh, it is Mehrunes. Perfect example of how I'm getting confused over Dremora, Daedra even. Oh, this is a Dunmer temple, isn't it? If anyone's going to have a Daedric book, oh, sorry, a book about Daedra, it would be a Dunmer temple, I think. Hi, do you guys have a book? No book? No book? Do you have a book about Daedra?
Want something?
No, you have a bunch of enchanted items though, like the Spear of Light. Actually, that'd be quite nice to have. Except the fact it's steel. I mean... Oh, it's a full helmet. I wouldn't be able to use it. Holy Tower Shield? How much you charge it? 3,100. It would be nice to have another thing that heals me, rather than just relying on the ring all the time. But I would prefer to have a Holy Tower Shield. Because it's still, it's the only heavy armor we're wearing is the shield. So let's see if we can negotiate for it. I'm gonna give you so much. Oh, we can probably do it. Right, that's gonna cut the cost down. 286. I have the gold for that. Just. Can I interest you in any valuables I have? Do you like Dwemer coins? Are you that sort of a person? You are? Cool. Can I also interest you in a ruby? No. What do I think I can sell to you? I got a bunch of potions that are worth like not a lot. Do you want a cursed ring? You work for the church, you can probably uncurse that. Oh. Have a shield too. This is such a better shield. Okay. So the engraved ring of healing, we get not a lot of uses out of that. That's 1 to 5.
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Keta, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is 15. It costs 2 each. We get... What's that? 6? No. 15. Take it down to 7 because it's 2. We get 6. No, would it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It is 6. We can heal 60 health with this thing. Very nice. So yeah, with these two, we can now heal ourselves to full. And as we walk around with both of these, they get a recharge. Oh, that's amazing! But not what we're here for. We're here for a book about Daedra. Do you have a book about Daedra? You're gonna sell shit.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Yeah, feelings mutual. Do I need to go to like a bookstore? I probably need to go to a bookstore. Message I missed from Talia is that Cliff Racers are drunk. They just... I don't know. They're just stutter stepping all over the place. They just feel like it today. I don't know why. It's really inconvenient. They need to stop. Fight me or don't. I don't mind. I know some people get annoyed with them because they're always there, always attacking, always all over the place. I see them as free roaming experience. The problem is when the free roaming experience decides it wants to stay out of my range. Then I get a little bit annoyed. It's along the same lines as, oh, I'm not touching you. Oh, I'm not touching you. Oh. House Hlalu? Lol. What a bad house. Get a better house. Maybe try being Hlormaren. Scum. Wait, why do I hate them to the degree of calling them scum? Don't know. Maybe it's because I'm the Hlormaren loyalist within me, but that's a crazy thing to say. I'm an Argonian. Worker for House of Hlormaren. That... Sure, buddy. Sure. Legendman says, alright, they got to get going. Get ready for the day. Take care, chat. Thank you for dropping by, Legendman. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you during the week.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
If I don't... Are you a bookstore? You're a bookstore. If I don't catch you, I hope you have a good week and have some good streams. But Keta, I hope you're having a good. I just say everyone. I hope is having a good. Adra and Daedra. That's a book I want. Do we have anything else here for? On Oblivion, we'll take one of you. Overview of gods and worship. That's right. Strap in. I guess we are on a bit of a side quest at the moment. We're going to learn about Daedra. Brothers of Darkness. I don't think that's the one I need. Okay. Book numero 1. Did I hit cancel? Did I not
I'm
actually play the
waiting.
books? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I hit cancel, not offer. What was the other one? Of Gods and Worship? We have On Oblivion. Overview of Gods and Worship. Yeah, I didn't hear that sound. It should have clued me in. Let's start with Daedra. The designation of gods, demons, Aedra and Daedra are universally confusing to the layman. Case in point me earlier. Aedra and Daedra are not relative terms, they are elvish and exact. Aedra is a Daedra both in Skyrim and Morrowind. Aedra is translated as ancestor, which is as close to Cyrillic and can come to the elven concept. Daedra means not the ancestor. The distinction was crucial to the Dunmer, whose fundamental split in ideology is represented in their mythological. There's only 2 pages. I thought this would be longer. Then this is not the book we need. Overview of Gods and Worship. Here we go. This has a few pages in it. This is so far not talking about the different Daedra. This is just talking about... Okay. On Oblivion then? This might talk... Boethia. Okay, cool. Daedra is the plural form, the singular is Daedroth, inolated by King Hael, the Pious of Skyrim. The wickedness of the demons of Oblivion. Their depravity equals that of Sanguine itself. They are cruel as Boethia, calculating as more like Baal, mad as Sheer-Gorath. See? Mad. Madness. But it's still not a list of the Daedric princes. Oh, but there's kind of a list over here. The Daedra princes, whose names appear over and over in ancient records, are the aforementioned Sanguine, not Sanguinius, it's Sanguine, Boethia, Molag Bal, Sheer-Gorath, and in addition, so those I guess are the big 4, but you also have Azura, Mephala, Clavicus Vile, Venera, Malakath, Heremus, or Hermaeus, or Hermias, or Herba. This one actually might be the cannibalism one. Seems to be no named except the spelling. Mora, Nemira, Jigalag, Nocturnal, Mairon's Dayron, I forgot Nocturnal was one of them, and Perit. Or Perite. From experience, Daedra are a very mixed lot. I love how we finally have a book on this to narrow this down. Be that as it may, they have attempted to do so in a few cases, purely for the sake of scholastic expediency. Mairon's Dagon, Molag Bal, Perite, Boethia, and Venema are among the most consistently demonic of the Daedra, in the sense that their spheres seem to have to be destructive in nature. The other Daedra can, of course, be equally dangerous, but seldom for the sake of destruction. These 5 can. Nor are these previous 5 identical in their destructiveness. Mairon's Dagon seems to prefer natural disasters such as earthquakes and volcanoes for venting his anger. Molag Bal elicits the employment of other Daedra. Boethia inspires the arms of mortal warriors. Perite's sphere seems to be pestilence, and Venema is torture. So already we're getting a good insight into different Daedra princes. Mairon's Dagon we'll learn more about in Oblivion. The clues in the name as to why. Molag Bal, I have very scant knowledge on. Boethia, I believe Boethia and Molag Bal are rivals. I think they have like a feud or something. I know Molag Bal has beef with another Daedric prince, but I don't remember if it's Boethia or it's someone else. Perite I don't remember, and Venema I don't remember at all either. Investigating the 2 matters that intrigued you since the careers of the Daedric researcher. The first is one particular Daedra, or perhaps Daedric prince, has been referred to in multiple articles at Incubella as Hircine. Hircine is one I do know decently. I don't want to go too much into Hircine because I don't know what happens in Bloodmoon, but knowing what happens in later games, I have a feeling, and I'm not looking for confirmation, I have a feeling Hircine might have something to do with Bloodmoon. because as this is going to sort of explain, her scene is basically this game's version of the Wild Hunt, or the representation of the idea of the Wild Hunt, which is not something that's just in Witcher. It is a universal concept that is in quite a few different mythologies. The idea of a huntsman who leads a, well, hunt, either for dead people or for vindication or for whatever. You've yet to find anyone who can summon him. The other, and perhaps a more doubtful goal they have, is a practical means for mortal men to pass through to oblivion. Cool. Take them back. Also, here are the directions to Kaios Casades. Here's a guide to Vardenfell. Tahil, do I have to read this? Oh yeah, if you want to learn about this guy who splattered himself at like Mach 5, go for it. Enjoy the books. They're here for you. So it says, oh wow, they got a book on Oblivion, the next game in the series in the prequel? Yeah, they teased it all the way back here. We need to armorer, which means I need to go into here. You're not the armorer. You just sell things. You do repair. Man, all my money disappeared for this really kick-ass shield. Okay, next I need to find a house or a container that isn't owned, which is really risky for me to put things into it, but we know where we can go get more chemical things if they go missing. I think I can't use your storage. I was going to try and dump it there. There has to be like an abandoned thing nearby. That's a house. Come on, you haven't got one abandoned house in this whole place. Is it so idyllic? I'm gonna risk this. Can I leave things with... No, that's
You want something,
trapped.
friend?
I guess I could just leave it on the floor. And hope it doesn't despawn. We'll test this with the... alchemical. I wish you could sort by weight, because I'd like to know where most of my weight is coming from. I think it might actually just be all the potions I have. Yeah, that's 9 weight right there. Okay, everything is fixed. We're going back to the swamps. We're actually going to go down the river. Give a few people who play Baldur's Gate 3 a flashback for a second there. We're going to go down the river and then go up. Because then we know kind of what we're doing and we know kind of what is already there. And this has been a very long swamp excursion. We're about to hit 2 hours into the stream and I'm still not done. Admittedly, there was the whole tangent about Daedra and we kind of have some knowledge, but not a lot. We'll get more knowledge later. We'll learn things. That's right, we're going to read books. You're going to love reading books. You're going to learn how to read. We're all going to learn how to read together. And I'm just going to sprint this. Man, it would have been so busted funny if we did get a Daedric longsword from that Daedra. I would genuinely switch to using that over the spear. don't remember what the damage range is on a Daedric longsword. We'll investigate that place at some point, but I remember it being related to a quest in Balmora that I don't think I've collected yet. Anyway, thoughts, prayers, all that fun things. All the fun things. Look at that beautiful sunset. Ads arrive at about 20 seconds. So, given we're going to be going down the river... actually, we'll go down and we're going to take this path. No, I'm not going to... I said earlier I know where Azura's Shrine is, and that might have given away where I was looking, maybe. I don't think I'm going to explain where Azura's Shrine is. Sorry, I think it is called the Shrine of Azura, not Azura's Shrine. But, yeah, I'm not going to touch that for a long while. In fact, you know what? We're going to move on from the Daedric discussion until... What have I found? The Odaya Plateau. Plateau? What pronunciation did I just use? We got Heather. This is a marked location, but I don't know why. Something probably happens here. Oh, is there the Cliff Racer over there? Oh, is that Hlormaren? Man, remember when we walked here as a level 1 wizard and got my ass handed to me on multiple platters? Actually, hold on. No, I know what we're going to do during the ad break. I'm going to sit here, probably get attacked. We're going to... Oh god, we can see that guy floating in the distance. We can see all the Nyx hounds floating in the distance. I'm going to double check something. Morrowind Steam official plugins. Curious. So the property on thing is a plugin. The minor plugins are not available for Xbox and have usually not been included with any PC release of the game, including the Game of the Year edition, the Steam digital release, except for the GOG digital release, which bundles the plugins. So if Sidus... actually, I think Sidus might be caught by the ads, but I was going to say, if Sidus is still here, then... They probably should play the GOG version. What I might do... is... I thought I had Siege at Firemoth in this. Well, Sidus doesn't get caught by the ads. Maybe the ads are finished early. The Steam version, which is the version we're playing, doesn't have the official plugins, apparently. I might look into enabling this next time, rather than doing it now. Because I was hoping to do Siege at Firemoth, not necessarily this stream, but maybe kickstart it soon. I'll see about getting that integrated. I thought that was in Steam by default, and then seeing the Proplion made me think it was in Steam by default, but now I don't know. And I mean, the easiest way for me to double check actually is can I rerun Morrowind and just look at the data file bit? Probably not. I should have done this during the ad break. Save, pause the recording, and for the people on YouTube, it's like we never stopped. We don't actually have the plugin. The Proplions are just there. Which is weird. I could have sworn properly only appeared with the plugins. Or maybe it's just the indices only appear with the... Oh, that might be it. They might visually be there, but you can't actually do anything with it without the switch, basically. And then Siege at Firemoth is the Saturday quest I was talking about earlier, where we fight skeletons. Which I would like to do, but we can't do it. Obviously, we can't do it until I try to get Morrowind rigged up with the unofficial...
Do you want something?
There might, from the very quick read of the Elder Scrolls Wiki thing, there looks like there's a pre-bundled everything together thing with fixes and whatever, but
Anytime now.
Whatever, I'm not really describing anything. I'll see if I can get it to work and play nice without doing like a pre-patch thing. Like just download them, throw them in, see if they work. And that does mean off stream I will have to start Firemoth. But what I'll do is I'll just load a save, run straight there, and test it. And then when we do the next stream, I load from before I tested it. Is that another Daedric shrine? Welcome to the swamps where you can walk literally 20 steps and fall over another Daedric shrine after Daedric shrine after Daedric shrine. We're gonna run a bet. Poll, a prediction. Give me my phone. We're gonna stare at this Daedric shrine from here. Let's switch my phone to mod view. And then prediction time. Start a prediction. I like how the the last prediction is the husband alive? Whose Daedric shrine is that? Outcome 1, Sheogorath. Outcome 2, Mehrunes. No, not measures. Mehrunes, Dagon. Outcome... God, Twitch, your UI is trash on mobile. I must provide an outcome. How about you give me more options that don't get covered by a keyboard? Option 3. Boethia. I'm also probably going to get some of these names wrong, but phonetically they'll be correct. Who else could it be? Clavicus Vial. How many options do I get total? That's Lavish Vial. I can't see what I'm typing because my keyboard takes up much of the screen, and Twitch is a small indie company that doesn't know how to make an app. Clavicus Vial. Molag Bal, I think, is another one we can throw in here. Molag... No, not Mileage. Bal. Does anyone want to throw in a 6th? Because we're only going to go as far as 7, but does anyone give a 6th suggestion of a Daedra that this could be the shrine for? Although that also opens up to potentially rigging the answer because people could look it up. No, I'm not going to take a suggestion. I'm just going to put 6th, some other prince. As like a catch-all for everything else. We're going to go for 2 minutes because it's going to take me that long to get there in the first place before anyone gets any hints. Hello? I actually managed to lose the start prediction button because of how far down that went. I've got to do this on the... Oh, Twitch is a small indie company. Twitch is a small indie company. Where's my... Oh, right, I can't because my mouse gets eaten if I do it like that. How do I... How did I alt-tab before and then actually get to use my mouse? There we go. Predictions, there we go. Start a prediction. Who's Daedric? I can't type. Is that Molag Bal Sheogorath. What were the other ones I said? Clavicus, Vial, Mehrunes, Dagon, and I think the other one was Boethia. And then some other prince. Twitch is a small indie company. Okay. Man, that's gonna be really distracting for people on YouTube. Poll up. Prediction even. Go. You have 2 minutes. Potentially win. I'm gonna put my points in on this too. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with it being you. And we're gonna go with... that. There we go. Alright, let's start walking towards the shrine. Because we already have like a minute left on the prediction as to whose Daedric shrine this is. I have put my points on it being Sheogorath because I know from a very brief look at the wiki there are multiple shrines for a select few Daedra princes. And I'm gonna bank on this being Sheogorath. We haven't seen anything on the outside to ever indicate what a prince could be. That's just a scamp over there. I think there's only one other person that's voted so far. Curious to see what the result ends up being. Again, downside is we could definitely want to level up when we do shrines because I don't have a silver sword. Talia says I'm going to bank their 10 points. Yeah, you best. I'm going to come over those 10 points, but oh, this is actually marked on a map. Which means this actually might be a shrine we can interact with. Oh. Oh. How do I... Where's the door? Okay, this is another way in. Hello, scamp. I'm gonna do great things with those 10 points. You're in Orcish armor. You're actually in Orcish armor. Okay.
Hold still, coward.
Problem is, it's an Orcish Cuirass. I can't really take that.
You will die here.
If I can get a little bit more consistent hitting, please. Thank you. Iron short sword, Orcish boots, Orcish cuirass, Orcish greaves. Okay, we can improve my greaves if I want to. To a medium. What am I wearing at the moment on greaves? Do I not have greaves? I do have greaves. 24 on light armor? What? Hold on. Is it just because my medium armor skill is 17? What's my light armor skill? 24. I'm actually going to potentially shoot myself in the foot here. We're going to switch that to the Orcish Greaves. Because the more pieces I have that are medium, the more likely medium gets raised. So, that also means it doesn't shoot me in the foot so much from wearing, you know... I didn't actually wear that. Yeah, my armor value just dropped by 2, but... Hey, I got really cool pants now. Oh, greaves. Alright. Door. Dorohedoro. Dodubari Popper. The Dorohedo. Well, that's not aligned to the floor. Hello, that guy's in full orc. That guy is in full orcish. Which Daedric prince has to do with orcs? Is this more like Baal? One of the Daedric princes is very loved by orcs. I think it might be more like Baal. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save after that last guy we fought. Come on. Fight me. I know you're going to.
You are a fool to fight me!
Yeah, I am. Look how quick you are. Holy shit. You're a fool to fight with me. Okay, that fight didn't quite work, and then he ran away. I was really confused. This might not be a place we can easily clear. He is also really, really, really speedy.
Coward! Give up! You will die!
Get onto the rock. Get onto the rock. The collision is not that bad in this game. Get onto the rock.
Coward!
This is basically a good representation of how combat in Shogun 2 goes too, by the way. How does the lowly peasant fight a samurai with a giant spear? Buddy, I hope you realize I'm going to take the whole set.
Your bones will be my dinner!
Please don't step up onto here or I'd die. Also, I think my request for a better longsword might about to be fulfilled. Oh no. Oh no. I've just realized as well, for this stream, I've basically been abusing the spear and, like, pathfinding or, like, collision physics to do things I should not be doing. Die. 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 Die? Please? Please? Iron broadsword? That's not better than what we need. But... that's a full helm, right? Yeah. What is governed by medium? Endurance? What's governed light? Is that agility? Yes. Okay. Give me the right bracer, the left bracer. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. So we still have some light armor here. But this should level up better. Yeah, that should level up medium better. So then we get more endurance. How close am I to level 5? 1 level away. I'm gonna hit level 5 here. Like, I don't think it can be avoided. Not that I want to avoid it, but I'd like to level my attributes a bit better. Where's that scamp? Where's the scamp? Oh, no, it's a Cliff Racer. Okay, strength is shooting up, endurance is going to shoot up as well. And that's more agility. Look at that. Becoming very strong. Alright, save. Okay, who's in Ash? Which god is this going to be? Is it Molag? Boethia? Ketis I'm so agile? I am, because I'm a quick little lizard. More importantly, this means I get to hopefully not die as much. Dodge tanking. Oh. Sorry, I know the statue's over this way, but I wanted to look down because I thought there might be something there. Who are you? Partially submerged. I can't tell from here, but I think we can see a statue up ahead. Oh, sorry, I should rephrase that. I can't tell who it is, but I think there's a statue up ahead. "36 lessons of Vivec." Oh, I'll take a levitation potion. Ancient rusted Daedric key. That's probably useful. I don't know who you are on sight. Boethia? Okay, I can see there's an orc over there. Oh, there's an orc here too.
You will die.
Yep. That's gonna be the issue. Title says Molag should be, judged by the signs. Yeah, but Molag has a mace, doesn't he? That's a, that's a, like a scimitar? Or like, some sort of like curved blade? That's why I'm not sure if it is Molag, but it might be Molag. You might be right. Because, as I say, I know there is a god, sorry, a Daedra, that the orcs are very strongly associated with, and it might be Molag. Jesus, can I please? Can I please? I'm not doing that again. Save. See, now the problem here is that because we're not using... We haven't got it... We are very glass cannon until our armor skills pick up. Which is all the more reason as to why I'm running medium on light, is because they don't let us level up. But when we got enough levels in those, they both contribute to agility and endurance, which we get to then power up pretty easily. In the next time we get endurance leveled up, we're actually going to start getting more health per level, which is really good. I want agility to 100 as soon as possible, because that means we're going to be really okay at dodging and hitting, and then it's going to be weapon skill dependent, I believe. Okay, she's over there. It's like I'm playing Hitman again. Kill the wizard first. Filthy spell slinging wizard.
Give up!
Get over here. Right, what did you cast me with? Burden. Lol. Get bent. You have an orc warhammer. We got a rusty. We got a regular Daedric key. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna try to sneak these.
You will die here.
Yeah, I especially will because you have a Daedric axe. Oh, but I'm much quicker than you. Do you know how to pathfind that? No? Should have got a spear, buddy. Behold the sharp stick. Oh, shit. She figured out how to, like, stretch her arms out a bit. Oh, heal. Oh, yeah, we're gonna die. Okay, where are you coming from? I'm ready. I'm ready. Where are you? Oh, there she is. She has no idea. She has no idea that I am the threat. If I can hit the bitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the spear here for a second. There we go. Okay. Tari says more like Baal. I think it might be Boethia. Because I don't see a mace. You're not a shrine I interact with. We're not going to touch the gemstones because I don't... You know, there's nothing here. Raw ebony. No, that doesn't narrow it down. I'm going to have to actually look it up unless there's something here that says who it is. Scroll of Red Death. The Horror Castle is here. Okay. Getting some... Game at dinner. I like alchemy. I'll take the Scroll of Restoration. Maybe, you know, maybe there's a better shrine or a different shrine further in. Because we do have things for a door. That's trapped, you say. Shit. Shut it. Shut it. Shut. How did he not see me? Okay, be very, very sneaky. Yeah, I can't interact with this, so we'll look through more. See if there's anything further in that confirms who it is, and if I don't get confirmation by the time we, I think, finish this, I will look up the shrine and we'll get the answer there. Hello, don't mind me, I'm just a friendly neighborhood lizard.
Do you take me for a fool?
It just occurred to me, it might have been friendly. You actually might have been friendly. I gotta redo the fights. Because he didn't aggro to us, and I'm pretty sure he did detect us. Alright. Watch him throw hands anyway.
What's this about?
He is friendly. Jonkus Dalamax was a quest. Who are you? Hold on. Did I just fight my way into, like, a later quest for the Imperial Legion and just happen to free this guy by... What? Does this go anywhere else? Yeah, there's another door further in. Should have probably clued in that the Imperial would have been an ally and not innately hostile because they're not, you know, an orc. I need another air pocket pretty soon. I have a potion of water breathing, but I don't necessarily want to use it. I'm gonna have to use it. Where the hell is this taking me? You know, for someone who has athletics as a major skill, my lizard can't jump for shit. Oh my god. Oh, this just leads back to where we were at the beginning. Okay. Ashurnibi. Ashurnibibi. Who is the shrine? It is a shrine to Malakath, so it was none of the ones above. However, in confirming this shrine, I have also just seen there is another Daedric shrine nearby, and what I'm going to do is a little bit weird here. Was the other shrine Talia, I'm going to give you the win. Because, yeah, in confirming this shrine, another shrine got spoiled, but we were going to find it pretty soon anyway. And since Malakath wasn't an option, it was just under the catch-all of, like, pick, like, it's none of the above. Because, yeah, I didn't think the name Malakath. I'm going to give you a win on a technicality. Talia says that they won on a technicality, best kind. Exactly. Because... if we go... I don't know which way it is. But if you look right there, that's another Daedric shrine. Talia wins on a technicality because that's Boethia's shrine. So, there are two Daedric shrines here. I didn't know there were two shrines here, otherwise I'd been like, whose Daedric shrines are these? I don't think you can actually predict multiple. I think you can only predict one. But then it would have been two options, and Talia would have had Boethia on one of them. So, yeah, technicality. That's pretty cool. I'm a lizard man. I can water breathe for 2 minutes. Yeah, come on. Let's level my armor skills. I'm gonna dial the sound down just a little bit more. There we go. I want to go have a look at Boethia's shrine too. I am really just falling over shrines today. It's Daedric Shrine Central. Talia made a joke earlier that, like, I've just found the land of the Daedric Shrines, and I have. Okay, let's heal up. I kind of wish Morrowind had his audio balanced a bit better. Where? Because most of the sounds are fine, but there's like one or two sound effects that make me feel like I need to go in and reduce the sound file's volume. Armorer and taking a hit in armor are both extremely loud compared to everything else. Oh, I've got to find a door here, and I have 2 minutes to do it while I have lizard breathing. Also, I missed a whole bunch of comments just then while we were looking through the shrine of, who is it, Malakath? Keta says that I'm so agile and lizards are fast. I'm a good lizard. I'm a really good lizard. I swim good, I technically. Is that a slaughterfish? My god, that is not a swordfish. That is some sort of squid. That is some sort of aquatic daedra. I don't know what that is. Talia, I'll give you the win in a second because I want to get into the shrine. If there is an interior to the shrine, it's sort of wrecked all over the place. Yeah, see, Boethia has the spear. Does Boethia have a Daedric artifact in this game that gives me a spear? Can I get a Daedric spear as an artifact? Ooh. Please. Okay. What is it and where is it? Is it the slaughterfish? Okay, whatever that is down there is aggroed as well. It's some sort of really weird squid. I don't know what you are, buddy. Oh, no, it's some sort of, like, squid crab. I'm gonna hazard a guess that I can't hit you with a sword. I can hit you with a sword. It's a droid. That is a really cool enemy. I like this. Let's get a better look at this. Yeah, it's a, it has one normal hand, and then like 3 crab, well, 2 pincers, and like a triple crab, like triple pincer. Would it be triple pincer? 3-pronged pincer, there we go. I can't say the word. 3-pronged pincer, there we go. Can I interact with this shrine? I mean, if I can, it's going to require that I, you know, use my gills. There's an issue with that. Okay, I don't know where I need to be, if anywhere, for interacting.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory? Accomplish this, and I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword of legend.
Holy shit!
This for me. Listen.
Goldbrand? Of all the artifacts I'm going to get, I'm going to get Goldbrand. And we have a Daedric quest. If you don't know why that's so amazing, in a lot of games, Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, weapons scale, right? Actually, I don't think they scale in Morrowind. I think it's Oblivion is the first one that scuffed it and did that. There are certain weapons that don't scale and are always going to be best or among the best you can get. Goldbrand, if I'm remembering right, is the contender for best single-handed blade in at least Oblivion, if I remember that it's in Oblivion correctly. There's another sword that also contests that point, which is called Umbra, which is infamous for the fact you can get it at basically the start of Oblivion if you do your cards right. When we play Oblivion, I am going to be getting Umbra from the word go, just to go, hey look, we have Umbra. And to show how much that Oblivion can be broken on a whim, with even like a very scant degree of knowledge of the game. I say scant, knowing where Umbra is and pulling it off actually requires a bit of in-depth knowledge, but it is, I'm not joking, Umbra is next to, what is it, 5 minutes away from where you start? If 5, and that's by swimming. If you run, it's quicker. But Goldbrand is... We're gonna get Goldbrand. We're gonna get Goldbrand. We're gonna do it. He wants me to fix his statue. And we're going to drown. So, water breathing.
Rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist waits his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Okay, so I just have to go find somebody in Caldera who will fix the statue. I don't want to look up the stats to Goldbrand to see if it is the sword I think it is. I'd rather just do the quest and find out. But if it's a Daedric artifact nonetheless, it's going to be great in some regard. Oh, who wants to die? Wait. I'm such an idiot. For some reason I thought this was like the powers in Oblivion where it's you use for like racial things where you use it once a day. Are you telling me I've had water breathing on free cast 100% chance? I mean, it costs me 5 magic every time we use it, but I thought it was once, and then that was it for the day. That's good to know now, actually. Suchman asks, why would he give the sword to me and not the artist? Because I would assume from his perspective, we put the effort in to swim out to his shrine, to speak to him, and then undertook the task of finding someone to fix the shrine and restore him to glory. If we hadn't done that, then what the artist does would be inconsequential. Oh, I might, okay, I was about to, I couldn't word the words. I said I might be about to use the console there. I said earlier I'd love to get a better sword, and God, we're gonna get Goldbrand. We gotta go. I'm sorry, I know that we said we're gonna do the swamps today, but the fact that we just gotta... Oh, I also need to find a way to tab out a second to resolve the prediction that the shrine was, on a technicality, Boethia. There we go. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have seen that shrine even if I hadn't caught that, oh, there's another shrine nearby of Boethia. Because I saw that and was like, oh, it's like, it says it's the water, like, I would have thought, like, here. If I'd intentionally looked for it, but moving around, yeah, we would have seen that eventually. Because the chances of me walking out here and then fighting something going, oh, there's a shrine in the water. Yeah, a lot of technicalities, but still. Good technicality too. Tali gets 10 points. I'm going to eventually get Goldbrand. Everyone wins. Except for people who didn't predict. You don't win. Unfortunately, you're here for the ride. You didn't get anything out of that, except, I guess, the experience of finding, hey, look, Boethia Shrine's here, and it has Goldbrand as a reward. Let's keep leveling Blade. I especially need to level Blade if I know that Goldbrand's on the way. Talia says they get 2,010 points. I get Goldbrand. Everyone's a winner. Yeah, everyone who participated's a winner. Charles, I'm not going to look into anywhere. I think we're just going to mainline getting Goldbrand right now. Which means I need to run to I need to run... Well, I mean, we're still exploring the swamp. Everything seems a little bit too quiet now, actually. Raise the music a bit. There we go. So that's where it says somebody participated and lost 2,000 GP. Yeah, I participated because I put the points on... Thank you. I put the points on it being Sheogorath because we know from the earlier lookup that there are multiple Sheogorath shrines. And I was like, well, chances are I'm probably going to run into another one today, no my luck, so go Sheogorath. But it ended up being Malakath in the shrine we saw, and then, yeah, as a technicality, if I knew there were 2 shrines, I'd done a thing for 2 shrines. And Talia would still have got Boethia. But it also doesn't matter how many, like, points I have, because, the amount of points on that account is 542,000, which is why I want to take part in predictions and polls more often, is to try and incentivize, you know, more things. Uh-oh, I need my fatigue, because I've just been wildly swinging to raise Blade. I mean, Longblade is leveling up pretty quick. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, buddy. That's fine. I can't... I accepted a Daedric Prince quest. The power's gone to my head and I'm killing Scrib. Is this the start of my fall to evil? You know, the worst timeline is when Harambe got shot. The worst timeline here is I killed a scrib. I love those little guys. I just autopiloted, the sleep got interrupted. Whatever it was going to be in front of me and swing. So I just swung, and I'm sorry. I don't think I can be forgiven for that. I don't think I'll ever be forgiven for that. The poor guy. He was just minding his own business. He didn't mean to interrupt my sleep. Oh, the Nick sound is active. The rat's about to get active too. Come on. Tiny says, quick, dispose of the bodies, no one will ever know. Thankfully, it's the swamp, so, you know, they can blame it on... I could blame it on a Cliff Racer or a Nick's Hound. But... it still doesn't wash away what I've done. Am I back at the Odai? Oh, I'm north of Odai. Oh, I'm gonna... yeah, I was supposed to say I'm above the egg shrine. The egg shrine, everything's a shrine now. Egg mine. Ever I go, I just see reminders of my mistake. My original sin. Maybe I'll find redemption through repairing Boethia's shrine. Who knows? Talia says, Marwol, that is another game series. This is where it all began. The Source Hunters. Whatever his name was, Rex. It's me. It was always me. Oh, debatably, it's a bit of an interesting story how he turned out from being a lizard into some weird sorcerer that did a lot of really bad things and has a lich for a sister. But all of that is covered in the new hit prequel series that's coming out. I really can't remember the guy's first name. I just know his last name is Rex. I think it begins with a C. Alright. We are ready to just keep running. It's a little bit tense and spooky running back considering my crimes. Semi-Blind, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You've missed me rampaging through the swamps. The swamps, yeah, the swamps. The swamps. Uh-oh. It's yet another Nick sound. Rampaging through the swamps and stumbling into Daedric Shrine after Daedric Shrine into Daedric Shrine. And we've now got a quest from a Daedric Shrine. Why is there a dead person over here? Why have I got a is this one of those like unmarked quests where it's a quest but it's not a quest? We have to go find someone called Sia? Okay. Celery, hello! Actually, hold up a second. We're relatively safe where we are. I need the fatigue back anyway. We'll give Celery a shout out. Celery, I think, was playing more Subnautica. I think my phone doesn't recognize who Celery Sticks is. That's funny. And I accidentally hit the... I'm so sorry with that one. I was not paying attention to how I was moving that phone. Because everyone just got hit with a loud bang. I'm going to... That should be the breaker. We'll catch that on my own when I edit it. But I hope you're having a good weekend as well. Or had a good weekend. We're just wandering through Morrowind. Not killing small, cute, innocent creatures when they disturb my sleep. It's a baseless accusation. I won't have it. Not in this chat. I just realized. I need to replace you with... Where is it? Holy Tower Shield. I need to catch up and chat with a second because I can see Talia's writing a lot of messages. We're almost at Caldera. When we hit Caldera, catch up with chat for a bit. Oh, oops, it just pops into view right there. Handy. Convenient. And then I gotta find, I think I have to find someone called Sia. I don't know if they're gonna be here at Caldera. I assume they are because there was a just random dead elf on the side of the road. I also need to find someone who can hew stone and bone. Alright, I'd say this is inside Caldera. Just wait for the sun to rise and everything else to happen. Talia says, "Hey Ceramine, funny story, you almost died several times." Ceramine's replying to that with, "Oh no, they're sure the advanced commandership got them out of a tight spot, right?" Cedric says it's been good. They've been happy to be back online for a bit. Life got a little bit crazy with cons and vacations. Good to see me. Yesterday when I was looking for people to raid after, what was I to do during the day? Rogue Trader. I saw you were live, and I was like, oh, I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, we could raid Celery, and then I saw, I can't remember, who did we raid instead? I don't remember. But for some reason, I saw you live and went, normally when I'm finishing or starting, you're about the end of your stream. So I was like, we won't raid. But I hope Subnautica went well. I didn't have any chance to drop by after the raid either, because then I had to go be busy trying to get... Oh, did I raid Ceramine? I think I raided Ceramine. Ceramine's here, they can confirm. Talia says that they mean Ceramine took 3 hits to the head like a champion. Unfortunately, they couldn't do much to save you from Hostie's cooking, giving you an allergic reaction. But don't worry, you're alive. This is why you need cockpit mods. Put cockpit mods on, then you don't have to worry about the hits. What a good lizard. Admire my lizard. Someone says they think that we'll take the mech bay tray meals, assuming that's what they have. At least they have a cool scar. And it was yesterday daytime that I raided them. Yeah, I raided into Ceramine. Ads arrive at about 50 seconds, unfortunately. But Celery, how far into Subnautica are you? What are you doing at the moment? Have you gone to the Aurora? Have you? Don't I have a few quests I have to do here? What's in Gorak Manor? What's Drozia? Oh, the other guy. Permenic the Trader. Sally says that Ceramine's Marauder head was almost blown open. It was left with 11 points. To be fair, that was on them. Cockpit mod would save that. Do you know about a sculptor? Ask Vivec Germain. He's a trader, buys and sells different things. If everyone knows a sculptor, it would be him. Okay, so now we know we have a location to look for that. Excuse me a second. What? I'm creeping. Hello, you sell... You have a lot of gold, friend. Oh, and you buy this almost at market value. Can I push that to market value? No. Interesting. Now you buy this one at market value. Thank you. So if I need to sell anything, offload it here. Are you the one I have to talk to you about with the guy? No. Bashuk Grabat. Okay.
Say your needs.
Book of Dawn and Dusk. Invocation of Azura.
Yes.
The Book of Daedra. Boom. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Do you know about a sculptor? You're a sculptor. Untitled Rock. Do you want to recreate the Shrine of Boethia? I'm gonna wait. We definitely have to wait if we have this. Definitely wait. Okay. There's a lot of things happening in Caldera that we need to do. We still need to find whoever the note's for. We have to find this Sierra person. We're about to learn about Daedra, so strap in. We're going to do some reading. And I can commission you for the Shrine of... What are you going to ask me to do for the Shrine of Boethia? There's no way getting Goldbrand is going to be as simple as, like, go find a guy and that's it. Alright, if you were caught by the ads, you may be a bit confused who this is, where we are. We're in Caldera. I walked into the Gorak Manor. We found some orcs here. Well, the first one we spoke to, we asked about the sculptor, and they went, oh, hey, there's a sculptor. I don't know where he is. Go talk to the trader. We didn't do that. We went through the rest of the manor. There's a creeper here. There's a scamp here called Creeper that we can sell to. Has a lot of money. And we got to the top of the manor, spoke to this guy, brought up the sculptor, and he said, yep, I'm a sculptor. Can you recreate the Shrine of Boethia? 2,000 septims. Find a statue book and 2,000 septims. Book with statue pictures in it. Description of shrine, that kind of stuff. Ask book guys, they got lots of books. One must have the right stuff. Okay. So we need 2,000 gold, which we can kind of do. And I need a book. Speaking of books. The Book of Daedra. Azura is the sphere of dusk and dawn, the magic in between realms of twilight, known as the Moon Shadow, Mother of the Rose, and Queen of the Night Sky. Boethia is the sphere's deceit and conspiracy, is the one that we're also working for at the moment. Secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Oh yeah, Clavix's Vial is the one about power. I do remember that one right. and wishes through ritual invocations and pact. Hermaeus Mora, whose sphere is scrying the fates of tides of fate of the past and futures read in the stars and heavens, and is whose dominion and treasures of knowledge and memory. Yes. I remember you because of a quest in Skyrim. Hircine, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedra, the great game, the chase, known as the huntsman, the father of man-beasts. Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, the keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Mairen's Dagon is destruction, change, revolution, energy, ambition. Mafala, who is only known to obscured mortals. Oh, sphere is obscure to mortals, is known as the web spinner, the spinner, and the spider, whose only consistent theme seems to be the interference in the affairs of mortals for amusement. Meridia, another hand touches the bacon, whose sphere is obscure to mortals, is associated with the energies of living things. Basically, we didn't know what to put for these two, so we just filled this with whatever. Molag Bal, whose sphere is the domination and enslavement of mortals, whose desire is to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring mortal souls within his sway by spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the Spirit Daedra. Ruledry of sundry dark and shadowy spirits associated with spiders, insects. Sorry, hold on. The web spinner and the one called Spider isn't the one associated with spiders. Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of that. Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the Night Mistress. Perrit, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest orders of oblivion, is known as the Taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic revelry and debauchery, passionate indulgences of darker natures. Smut, the Smut Daedra. Sheogorath, whose sphere is madness. We talked about this. And whose motives are unknowable. Venima, whose sphere is the realm of dreams and nightmares, and from whose realm issues forth evil omens. Especially my special interest under the heading Malakath, you find a reference to Scourge, blessed by Malakath and dedicated to the use of mortals. In short, the reference suggests that any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's power will be expelled into the void streams of oblivion. Interesting. Of the legendary artifact of Daedra, many are well known, like Azura's Star. We'll cover that one later. Sheogorath's Wabberjack, I mentioned that one in passing. Others are well less known, like the Scourge, Makan's Hammer, Bane of Daedra. I mentioned the Ebony Mail earlier. We're getting Goldbrand here. Yet, although Malakath blessed Scourge to be potent against his Daedra kin, he thought not that it should fall into Daedric hands, then to serve as a tool for private war among Caitiff and Forsaken. Thus did Malakath curse the device such that any dark kin that seek to invoke its powers, that should open a void and swallow the Daedra and purge him into Oblivion's void streams, and thence to pathfind back to the real and unreal worlds in the full order of time. So Malakath has a kick-ass sword, is what I'm getting from this. Or a weapon, I should say. We don't know it's a sword. Could be a hammer, could be an axe. But I still need to find a book. Oh, that's a nice balcony. Anyway. Yeah, there's the creeper. If I want to sell anything en masse, I think it's probably better to bring it to Caldera. Who are you? You're not the one I'm looking for. There's Gorak. Oh, you're the one who runs the manor.
Yes.
Okay. Shank Shovel? You're Shank, I assume. Yep. Do you have anyone... Oh, that's a locked door. Good talk. Do you have any idea, Shank, where I can find Scylla? Can I talk to you about Scylla? Pemenic as a bounty? Trader Pemenic.
Any time now.
Again, I'm also running on the assumption Scylla is here. Oh, well, this is the guy we could have spoken to about the sculptor, but he, you know, didn't.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
I like it we're now looking for Scylla. Book-wise, I'm pretty sure I can just go back to the books that are in Caldera. Ah, bot. Note from Bugroll. Bugroll has always been getting in trouble. Not me, though. I'm too smart. He's a good hider. I'm a better finder. I'll find him near tree and rock and other rock. No problem. Take the note to him if you can find him. Bet you're not as good a finder as me. Not even close, I bet. But give it a try, big shot. Tree and rock and other rock. Has he just not moved from where he was? Because he was near rocks already. Dyron Ashumi Mumu. I thought there was a trapdoor on the floor then. Does anyone here know who Scylla is? Serain Leoran. Killer. Well, we've seen them. They're wandering around. Falanamo. We'll look at the Guild of Mages in a second. Maybe they're in Balmora? Oh, wait. Before we head to Balmora for the bookstore, let's go find our favorite orc. Between tree and rock and other rock. You guys are better get your hits in now before I get my fancy sword. Come on. I'm gonna go on a walk. That's it. Raise my skills. Okay, wasn't he hiding like... Yep, right there. Wow, what a great hiding spot. Bog roll. Yeah, give me my present. It's a nice rock. It's a stupid rock. Yeah, give me... Wait, hold on. What rock? Did you just give me a diamond? I have 6 diamonds? Of course I do. Of course! I'm rich. I just don't realize it because I don't realize what I'm carrying. So really, the only thing I need is the book. Don't you love it when you just need a book? I'm also hoping I get jumped by the Brotherhood at some point. because I would really appreciate more armor to sell. But they're cowards, they're fools. They're not gonna fight me again. Why would they? Stupid little creature. Right, go back to Caldera. We're going to... We're not going to go to Balmora. We're going to go to Althrun. The reason being, if I had to hazard a guess, because when we looked through to try and find the Book of Daedra earlier, we didn't find it in Balmora. But Althrun being... Althrun probably has a different, much better selection of books. So I need a travel.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Why are we debating plates?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Take me to Althrun, please. And now I need to find a bookshop.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Yeah, do you know where I can find a bookshop? I presume it's either going to be in the trade area or it's going to be further inland. Oh, not inland, but inside of the big shroom. I don't see a bookseller yet. Pastana, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend. Currently looking for books. It's always fun. Pastana says, look, it's the memes. You're gonna have to narrow that down. Morrowind has so many memes. That's a Smith. Oh, bookseller's gonna be over this side. Maybe a pawnbroker. Oh, bookseller. I thought it was the pawnbroker's next door. You don't sell books, you're a god. Do you sell books?
What's this about?
You got books? Can I ask you about statue book? Perhaps you should check with someone who deals in rare books like Jobasha and Vivec. Oh, this might actually be an excuse to go to Vivec for once. Okay. Well, now we know where we're going. I think we can fast travel to there via the Mage Guild. Or we can take... Why walk? We can ride. But it's 12 gold pieces to just zip. Persona says, is this game like how they claim to be? Again, you'd have to narrow that down, because a lot of people have different takes on Morrowind. We are trying to run this as vanilla as possible outside of the widescreen fix and the upskilled UI. Just so that it's easy for everybody else to see it. Let's run this way. Persona says they like watching Bacon's videos. The bugs are funny. I think the best game for like just playing it for the bugs is probably the original, or the first 3 Stalker games. Those are... I feel like Stalker is make or break on how much you like the bugs in that game. Yeah, the first time we're going to Vivec, boys.
Let's hear it.
Girls, everyone else, Vivec. Alright, this is going to be a long search. That's a regular wooden door.
Where is that snail?
And I can never navigate any part of Vivec to save my life. Okay, this is foreign quarter.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
It's interior foreign quarter, because there's now an exterior foreign quarter. And then there are multiple nodes like this in this whole section, so this is going to take us some time. Pastana says, oh wait, they were looking at Elder Scrolls 4. Yeah, we're not going to get to Oblivion for a while, and when we get to Oblivion, it'll be the remastered version, because I want to see how different it is
By the three.
to what I remember the original.
You want something?
Because they did do some bug fixes, and there are entirely new bugs to begin with as well for remastered, but because I've not played it yet, we're going to hit that and do it blind.
I'm waiting.
This isn't as blind. I mean, I know the main story, I know the main quests, I don't know the side stuff, which is what we're doing at the moment, like Boethia. I know as a kid I loved just casting Levitate and going around between the buildings that way, because otherwise this is just Venice on steroids. I don't think I can make it to the water here. Oh no, I can't. That's why we saved. If athletics was better, we actually would have jumped to the water, and then I'd have a whole new problem of trying to leave the water. Persona asks, how is this game? This game is very hit or miss based on what you like. I think I can actually exit through the down area. I hate moving through Vivec without Levitate, because it is just a case of, like, find the right path! It's cool, don't get me wrong, that, like, the major city of this place is basically Venice.
Let's hear it.
But it is such a pain in the ass to move around. Don't even get me started on trying to find, like, Morak Tong.
Yes.
Because, yeah, we could try to find them. I think we were told you can get recruited here. I'm just gonna go this way. We're gonna go through the waterways. But it's a nightmare. There is one place where I'm going to need to use the levitation spell, but we're not going to get there for a while. Persona says if they remember from watching others play it, the remake only has graphic improvements, other stuff is the same old. That is wrong. The remake, the remaster for Oblivion does have changes. It's not just a graphical overhaul. A lot of people thought it was a graphical overhaul. It has its own issues, in that it has its own crashes, its own bugs. It fixes other bugs, other issues. It has some community patch things applied. Fundamentally, it is the same game, but a great example of the way it is different, and this is the only area where I know for certain that it's different, skills, perks have been changed. So the ways that some skills level up, the way that some perks work, they are all, not all, but a good chunk of them were changed. So it isn't just a graphical overhaul, there is a lot, potentially a lot of other things going on with it. I still need to go through the waterworks. I'm not at the bottom yet. Oh, no, there's the rope. There's the rope, there's the ramp. There we go. But again, I'll be able to experience all of that when we get to it, whenever we're going to get to it. I'm looking for the trade quarter, because I know it exists. Let's have fun. Polar Dash, hello. Welcome in. Polar says oof. Probably because of me trying to jump for the water and then not, because despite acrobatics being my major, we can't jump to save my life. But again, when I go to try and break Morrowind in half, which isn't going to be for a while, that'll get fixed. Boy, we're going to power level from basically whatever state we're at to way too powerful, way too fast. Especially considering I have Atronach. Pastania says walking is walking. It levels my acrobatics at least. This is the right area. God, this is Redoran. Technically, I need to know this is here for things later, but that's later. Pastana says they're just waiting to see the bugs again. Not going to be for a while. we're going through Morrowind. I should probably... The scheduling for this is a bit weird. After we finish... No, start further back. We've only started Morrowind because we finished the original Witcher. And then we're switching... We've switched, clearly, over to this House Hlalu. We've switched to this, and then once we finish this, we move to Witcher 2, and then once we finish Witcher 2, then we move to Oblivion Remastered, then when we finish Oblivion Remastered, we move to, if I've got time in the year, Skyrim. But that's only on Sundays. Having said that, when we finish Guild Wars Eye of the North, that is also going to be Morrowind, unless we finish Morrowind by that point, in which case we skip straight to Factions. And then if, you know, Guild Wars Factions finishes, but we haven't yet finished Oblivion, that then becomes Oblivion. And that'll be on the Tuesdays. So, yeah, basically, it's rotating, kind of. We'll take the bridge across just because it's different. And it also means I can hit this quarter here pretty quick. Because I can just cycle through. This is the St. Delen. I think trade is next to St. Delen. There's the temple. There's the reason we need levitate. But we don't need it yet. St. Ulm. I swear there's a trade quarter. Talia says that I did a aim for the bushes. Unfortunately, there were bushes. I did think to myself about that scene from the other guys. This is the arena? Oh, wait. Is it next to the arena? It might be next to the arena. Say, I don't like coming to Vivec. That's why we've avoided Vivec. It's gonna be even funny if it's not in the trade quarter and it's in like bookshop I'm looking for somewhere else. Oh, I like how I asked about the book thing and didn't write it into the journal. Polo's asking if vanilla Morrowind. Apart from the widescreen fix and then the FPS optimizer to upscale this and cap the frame rate, yes, this is vanilla. Same as when we hit the remaster for Oblivion, that will be as it is as it released. Is this trade? This is not even marked. This is... Who are you? Telvanni? Nope, that's the other house that I don't care about. Pastana says, if there was a bush, they were sure a glitch would send them flying away. No, bushes here don't have any physicality to them. Kind of. And we would just, like, crash into them and die. There might be a little ragdoll from the death, but... to sort of kill some of the enthusiasm, I guess, unfortunately. Most of the bugs you know for, like, Oblivion and Skyrim do not exist in Morrowind because they didn't do that sort of physics thing until Oblivion and Morrowind. The most we're going to have here is just, like, sliding all over the place. Where the hell? I could have sworn there was a trade quarter. Have I just not stepped to it? Is it part of the foreign quarter and I just didn't think about it? It might be part of the foreign quarter, actually. And it might be just like a trade section that I'm not thinking of. We'll see. Someone says, by the way, they made progress in Shogun 2. They finally got Shogunate, then ran out of turns. Ooh, now you just got to do it quicker. That's it. That's all you got to do. Oh, hold up. I haven't seen that over there. That might be the trade quarter. I probably can actually make it to the water from here. I just need to be... Oh, acrobatics, please. Acrobatics, please. 25 acrobatics, and I still can't make a jump up a ledge. To be fair, I have a lot of weight. I could just levitate over the side and waste a potion, but who cares? Oh, this is why I hate coming here. It's also why I probably should at some point just actually burn the levels and power level acrobatics so we can make it over a knee-high wall. I don't want to come to Vivec ever again, but I know I need to. Persona says they guess Morrowind is a storytelling experience then. Morrowind is an exercise in being lied to by what you see. Everything is basically a weird, like, visual for D&D, if that makes any sense. Hitting things is a dice roll, it's not automatic. Like, if you visually see you hit a thing with a sword, you don't actually hit it, it's a dice roll. Casting is a dice roll. Opening things is a dice roll. Everything's a dice roll. There's no, like, certainty to it. It's not until, let's say, Oblivion, where they overhaul a lot of things, that, you know, things are as you do them. If you cast a spell, you cast a spell. You don't roll to fail it and then not do it. Unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, depends how you see it. Which is why when Oblivion came out, there was a little bit of a divide between people who liked Morrowind and people who liked Oblivion. Am I in the trade quarter finally? Who knows? If I go local, I can see the... I can't see the... Polar asks how am I enjoying the jank so far. Polar, I'm going to also ruin your fun here. I'm not doing this completely. I mean, hello! This isn't completely blind. This is semi-blind. I have beaten Morrowind once before, and then I've played a bunch of it just doing random stuff for fun as a kid. But my memory of it is very foggy. Case in point, I can't navigate fucking Vivec. And I would just levitate everywhere if I could. But a lot of the side things, like doing, well, any guild, any house, anything. Like, I didn't even ever do Daedric shrines as a kid, and yet we're doing one now for Boethia. But I'm gonna thoroughly check house. We're gonna check the foreign quarter, and we're just gonna sweep this. At least the athletics is going up, which means we move a little bit quicker. Thank God I have 60 speed. Polar Dash also says every blind stream is the streamer walk around the Vivec the entire stream. Yeah, it's because it's a shit show of a... Okay, in concept, design, and aesthetic, it's great. Moving around it is a nightmare because it is so narrow and so, like, compartmentalized that if you don't have levitate, it is just an exercise in frustration. Which is why all the times I've been like, let's go explore somewhere. Every time it's been like, we could go to Vivec, I just don't. I never enjoy coming to Vivec. In any of the times I played, it is just tedium. It is just frustration. There is no good part to Vivec. It is kind of neat some areas, and that is it. It is just trash. I much prefer going literally anywhere else. Put me past the ghost wall. Maybe Dagoth is right. We haven't got anywhere near any of that, but people who know, people will know.
Move along.
That's Upper Works. That's the canal, which is where we've been. That's also canal. Cool. Because I know there are stores here. That's... yeah, okay, cool. The inset is going to be Upper Wasteworks. Actually, take me to the upper area. I've had an idea. Maybe... Hi. You. Specific place. Thank you for the cantons. We're in the foreign quarter now, thank you. Silt Strays on the North Landing, north of the foreign quarter. Go to Satan, I don't care about that. The Mages Guild, I don't care about that. I don't care about the gondoliers, but they do sort of help you travel around. So there isn't a trade quarter, I misremembered it. Tell me about the... cantons. Let's say the getting to Morak Tong is a nightmare too. And also while we're here and I'm just like reading through this, I might as well catch up with chat completely. Semi-Blind says, yeah, it was a bit bittersweet seeing the insane perks they get with Shogunate with about 5 turns left. When I played with the friend that the one that I said that I shitposted with like a whole team of nothing but firebombers, he insisted on it because of the whole thing of, I want to play it and have it be like true to history. He insisted on taking the Shogunate because in history, I think it was Oda was the one that took the Shogunate. And he then proceeded to steamroll the rest of the game. I genuinely felt like I wasn't playing the game at that point, that I was just there as like doing whatever I wanted to do. Funny enough, didn't play with him again after that, because it just sort of killed the fun of it. Pastana says, weird visual D&D, sounds like the kind of thing. If you're fine with the chance to hit, chance to dodge, and everything being percentage and rolled for, then yeah, it is. And as I say, there is a bit of a divide between people who prefer Morrowind because of the more systems it has in it compared to Oblivion. Personally, I like them all for their own things they do. But if you were going to play it, I would probably also recommend you don't do what I'm doing, which is the vanilla. There's Open Morrowind, which has a lot of like community patches and fixes and other things going for it that address some potentially game-breaking issues and also have some quality of life to them, I think. But I also don't know too much about what they do change. Sashman says their legs hurt just from watching the stroll around Vivec. My character has been zero fatigue this whole time. How do you think they feel? Their legs are burning right now. Pastana says, before walking simulator, we have Vivec. Tali says that's Daggerfall. Yeah, if you really want to just spend time walking everywhere doing nothing, Daggerfall. Paula says, no tips or suggestions, is that right? Nope. If I ever actually need an answer to something, I will explicitly make it clear that I'm looking for an answer to something. But otherwise, I do a lot of rhetorical things and just talking out loud, and we're just going through it. And if it sucks to be in an... Hold on, I'm actually going to shout this one. Let me move the microphone. If it sucks to be in an area because it's really shittily designed, we're going to suffer through it together. I have no issue with the rest of Morrowind. You could not fathom the degree of how much I hate Vivec. And I think it's kind of telling too, that main story-wise, there are only 3 places, I think, in Vivec we need to go, and none of them are hidden inside the cantons. One is that floating thing we saw, the other thing is next to the floating thing we saw, and the other one is you go to, I think it's Hlormaren, which is on the outside rim. Everything else is going to be like, oh yeah, you go to Vivec, and I'm going to go, no! And go somewhere else. Until I have to. Or I eventually get an enchanted item that lets me just levitate. Because it is... You could already see what it's like moving around Vivec. Sashman says it's marvelous how much they managed to replicate the dynamics and urban planning of some big cities. At least with a big city, there's like ways to navigate it a little bit easier that isn't just follow one specific bridge to go to this big canton that you don't know what's inside the canton until you do anything with it. Oh, I hate it. Okay, I think I need to look around inside the cantons, which is what makes this suck even harder.
Anytime now.
I'm looking for someone in particular. I'm going to ask you a question instead, because that's somebody different. Temple Priest Clerks are in the Hall of Wisdom, Hall of Justice. I don't think that's where I need to go. Redoran Compound has the Treasury Hall of might be the Hall of Records. Manors are tradesmen, craftsmen, trainers in the gold corner. We're going to go to House Redoran. It's probably going to be the Redorans. Which is good, because I'm a Redoran. Pisana says they think they took the hidden quests quite literally. There are some quests that actually do not appear in the journal, and then there are other ones where you get some notes. I love how I keep opening up to that one. We're doing this one for Boethia. And...
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go
yep,
away.
you let the Ordinators do Ordinator things.
I'm waiting.
Down we go. This is the wrong side of the canton, but... Actually, did I just enter myself into the waterworks? Oh my god, I don't want to... You know what, actually? Yeah, we have sewers and then we have sub-sewers. Because this place doesn't suck enough. I'm finding random people I don't want to find. I can find literally everything I need except the stupid guy who sells this book I need. Also, by the way, follows, thank you. Thank you for the, whoever it is that follows. The follows are anonymous. I don't really keep track of who it is that follows. Kind of obvious. Kind of probably indicated from how the... Yeah, that's the canal works. You don't want to do that.
We're
want to
watching
go
you.
here. Yeah, shut up. You're an Ordinator. Who cares? Am I... I'm not on the ground floor. Oh, that's right. The ramps. Welcome to the part of the stream where Marwol gets driven insane because we're in Vivec. I could probably play... You know what? Vivec would make me... is going to make me rage more than if I probably played Elden Ring blind. Genuinely. Because at least Elden Ring, I know what I'm getting into and everything is the way it is. This is just... Ah. Which one's Redoran? It's the one ahead, right? Yes. Cool. Shout out to House Hlorlu not even mattering to the map. Redoran for life. Talia says Axolotyl is one amongst the greatest Redorans. True. You would never expect a lizard such as me to be the best Redoran there is, but I will prove it one day. Okay. Welcome to Redoran land. Tell me more about the Redoran compound. Okay, I was hoping they'd give a little bit more information here, but no. Okay.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Scout and Drill Master. Flowers of Gold. I know I'm looking for someone who, like, stockpiles, like, rare things. Someone in particular... That really doesn't help.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
You don't know about a statue book?
Probably nothing.
Sashman asks, oh, the balance icon is the House Hlorlu symbol, not the commercial canton. So the reason as to why they have the scales is because House Hlorlu, if I remember right... This is,
quickly,
I'm currently trying to navigate Vivec, so like my memory here is going to get wrecked. House Hlorlu is trading and mercantile. So that's why there's the scales, because
come on,
they're the merchant people.
Stand around and talk to you.
I'm not taking a quest while I'm roaming this place. That's the smith. I mean, I kind of need to see the smith, but I also need to not see the smith. We need to go up. There is an up to this, right? I don't think there is an up, actually.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Is it in the records?
My time is precious, so
Not you.
I'm
Is
waiting.
It you? Nope. Go through that door, it's not locked.
Speak, traveler.
Where? Doesn't help I also don't have the name, but we'll find them eventually
I'm
somewhere.
waiting.
Because it'll be something to do with books, or it'll be I just find someone important and go, yeah, it's you, and I look through the thing and I find statue book.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
But yeah, so Hlorlu is traders. Redoran, I believe, is like the enforcers, the warriors, the people who do the fighting.
Come on.
Telvanni are
Stand around and talk to you.
spooky I mean, they're all xenophobic, but
We're
Telvanni are the
watching
worst. Spooky xenophobic mushroom mancers. They really like their magic. They don't share it with anybody else. They do a lot of research. And they grow their homes and their giant mushrooms. Hence, mushroom mancers. But of them all, Telvanni also matters the least, which is a really wild thing to say, but it is entirely based around how... I think it's Telvanni. Pretty sure it's Telvanni. Telvanni society is very scuffed in how it works.
My time is precious, so make it...
And so, because of that, I will never have to care about Telvanni. For reasons we'll see when we get to that part in the main quest. Because all the houses, at some point you need to learn all the houses because of reasons. But again, we're going to keep things vague. So yeah, Foreign Quarter because it's got the sign of Talos. Hlorlu because of the mercantile. Actually, you know what? Hlorlu being the traders, that probably has the trade in it. Paula asks, is this the first session? Nope, this is the third. This is the third stream we've done for Morrowind. Maybe as a kid I associated Hlorlu being the trade quarter because they're the traders.
Say what you want or go away.
Not you. Where does this go? To the... I don't need a treasury, I don't think. Actually, we'll check the door anyway. Hi, are you important? Danaran? You don't have what I want.
Say what you want or go away.
We can go downstairs here? Why? What's downstairs? The vaults. And I saw the shadow, that means there's someone over here. Nope. But yeah, we went with Redoran because the words are melting in my brain as I say them. We didn't go with House Hlorlu or Telvanni because, again, Telvanni will get into why they're a joke. They're a joke in so many ways. You sound important.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yes, I'm a really fancy dressed Argonian. You don't sell a statue. You don't have anything to do with books. You won't associate with me because I'm not House Hlorlu. Eloroth. Yeah, it would be great if I could ask more specifically about someone in particular, but unfortunately can't. I don't think they're in the Hlorlu Temple. Right, so that's this canton done. That's the canal works, don't want that one. Nah, I'm not pushing my way past the Ordinators. I've just realized there are side rooms to this, aren't there? So they could still be in Redoran. Let's check the corner club. Why can I ask you about Foyada? Fire River. Okay, so I probably have to come to you at some point about that way later. You... Still not the person I need. Suchman says Telvanni is a house of lulz.
How may I help you?
You can't help me, I'm in Vivec. We're beyond help.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find
Telvanni is a house of lulz, whimsical and constantly scheming amongst themselves in petty rivalry.
So.
Part of the reason why they're a joke and I want nothing to do with them, and why it doesn't matter what they do. Okay, nothing here matters. take me to the upstairs. This is a alchemist, pawnbroker. You might have rare goods, actually. Nope. The other thing as well is if I just stumble into a bookshop, I can probably just ask them and confirm the name there. General goods, weaponsmith.
Care to tell me what this is about?
This is not going to be a bookshop. No name club. For some reason I can talk to you about skooma. Don't know why. That's just House Lalu. Curio. Ah, I remember this place. Yeah, I can't find where we're on the cantons because you guys built this like you wanted to make it a maze.
You talk too much, Outlander. What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
No one here seems to like me much, and I think it's because I'm a lizard.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Hi, Crassus Curio. I forget specifically what really... I know why I need you.
Make it quick, Argonian.
I know why I need you. That's why Crassus Curio stuck in my brain. I think he also has like a meme reference in, or he is the result of... There are memes associated with him in Oblivion, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm stuck on something. Hubris, I guess, is what I'm stuck on. Okay, we have, as far as I can tell, fully checked everywhere that could matter for Hlalu. We might have not fully checked. I'm going to go through the no-name club. We might not have fully checked Redoran. So, I'm going to go full check Redoran again. And then we're going to go from there.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Resembling anything of a bell. Are you joining the Morag Tong person? It's just because I saw the option by there. I was like, I'll just click this and we'll leave straight away. Oh, you guys don't have it down? So I have to go through the club. Okay.
So what's this regarding?
If athletics levels up twice while I'm here, it's going to be indicative of the fact that we run around Vivec way too much. At least the load times aren't ever going to be a problem. I need to be sure that there's nothing down the wings of this bit over here. We're fine. Okay, Redoran. Yeah, I didn't even consider the fact that there's this giant door by here. Also, I could have just gone through the giant door on the other side. Right, what do we got here? The treasury.
What was that?
This is going to be where the big important people are. Yeah, Hlormaren. Nothing. Excuse me. You're, I guess, not the person I'm looking for. It's going to be so good to find who I need, because then we're going to get lost trying to leave. I will just jump off the side and swim. I'm a really bad representative to House Redoran right now, because I'm running around just opening up all the doors and just letting all the air and the heat leave.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I really should have paid attention to who it was, because that might have helped me figure out where it was. I just assumed book, and it would be, you know, off we go. Bookseller in a trade quarter that doesn't exist. Saran Manor?
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Is this really a manor? Am I allowed here? I guess I am now.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
We gotta save just in case I do step somewhere that I shouldn't.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's
Nothing.
move this along. Let's hear it.
Well, that's not how we get around that table.
You've betrayed the clan. Watch your back.
Sorry, what? Do you mean I've betrayed the clan? No, I got no bounty. I think they're just rambling to me. Alright, let's find a down. Actually, I need to check the wings here, and then we find a down. Alright, there's nothing along this one. We have checked the upper level here. Some guy's shadow is freaking out. Don't worry, buddy. I freak out too. There's the door here. To the prison. Okay, so we didn't miss anything here. Moving along. So that's 3 cantons down. Let's go to St. Delin because it's right next to us. And we're going to start top down. Excuse me. Is this the top? Here we go. You've got a thing where you... Yeah, I remember your quest. Made invisible by a wizard, you say? Fevin Rallan. I swear we've just seen that name. In the Telvanni... No, never mind. They're in the Telvanni... See, this is what I mean. Telvanni is a house of dicks. You're a trader. At the very least, you might be able to answer my... Where you don't really speak about anything, do you?
What's this about?
I think with a regular trader, you could bring up the whole idea of where can I find a book.
I can tell.
Alright, I'd survive in about 50 seconds. We're probably still going to be in
Speak,
Vivec.
traveler.
Because once you're in Vivec, you never leave Vivec. One of you is going to sell books. And then I finally get the name I need. There's probably people who really love Vivec. I don't know who they are, but there probably are some people. Rodradane.
Speak,
Nope.
traveler.
Novon. Nope.
What do you want?
I want to be able to leave Vivec and go back to having fun. But unfortunately... Fortunately, it just is never that simple, is it?
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
If they're a collector of, like, rich things, they are, or collector of rare things, they are probably someone really powerful, so we're probably looking to look at the manners, rather than looking at just random places. Now I say this, but no, my luck, I'm gonna walk somewhere.
Speak, traveler.
And he's not going to be where I think he is. But the waste works. Door? No. Abbey of the Wise.
If you're here,
Glasswood the Hall. Nothing on the other side. And then down below, what do we got? Oh yeah, that's the canal. It's always going to be canal. What about the side? Nothing. Okay. Just keep on running. That's all we can do. Do I want to check St. Alms or do I want to check the arena? I guess it doesn't matter in the long run. We'll check St. Alms. Start at the top. If I have it, I swear it's gonna end up being like the. I've said that I don't want to deal with the Telvanni. It's gonna end up being the Telvanni. Okay, that's a mana that could be important. Okay, your name wasn't Star, so it's not gonna be you.
Ah, say your piece.
What are you doing?
Aside.
I don't think it was an orc name.
You risk your neck coming here.
Still nothing. We can go, we can go, we can go. The basement is locked. I don't even know whose house I've broken into. Not broken into. Yingling. Okay.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Anyone in the temple? I'm not wondering about that. South one. Haunted Manor? Oh, I remember this place. This actually has a kind of fun quest. We'll come at some point. We'll come do this. You look like you're really well dressed. Do you stockpile rare things? No?
Make it quick, Outlander. My time is precious, so make it quick.
My soul is sucking away from me like I've been hit with a soul trap. Let's check the corners. The Haunted Manor doesn't matter. Caught by the ads. Congratulations, we're still here at Vivec.
Speak, traveler.
I saw a book over there. It wasn't the right book. Right, we checked that man out. This is the building we didn't check. Because I just looked and went, oh, that probably just leads up and down.
Go ahead.
Selleth. Not what I want. Alright. we go to the Wasteworks. Just out of curiosity. Athletics is halfway leveled up. This did level while we were here. Taylor's and Dyer's Hall? I don't think it's gonna have the guy. Look, you look kind of fancy. You might have what I need. Clitorius? Finds a female Khajiit named under... No, that's not what I'm here for. Good luck, though.
Let's hear it.
I hope you find your Khajiit. Farmer and Laborer? You know what? I'll check Farmer and Laborer. Why not?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
They could be anywhere at this point. Hi. Excuse me a second. Thank you.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Labor Hall, Tanner Minor Hall. I'm really surprised you guys don't have like a dedicated bookstore in any of the cantons we've seen so far. I don't think you sell books. You might sell
Speak,
books.
traveler.
Do you sell book? No, you don't care about books. Paper, why would you? The jaunty tune while I'm here in Vivec is really rubbing it in. Oh, this goes in a bit of a weird way. From a fishmonger. Okay, there's one over there, but we've seen that side, and we've seen... Okay. This is done too. So the only thing is now, there's that building there, which I think this is like the Ministry of Justice, that's the Ministry of Truth. I don't care which ministry is ministry. That back there is not important. It is important, but not for our purposes. Let's scoot around this side. It's going to be the last canton I look at, isn't it? I might as well just go straight to Telvanni right now. But I need to be sure it's not in the arena. I think we've spent just as much time running around Vivec as we have actually exploring the swamps and finding Daedric shrines and having fun with excursions into Dwemer ruins. And I know which of the two I'd rather be doing. If I remember right, the top of the arena isn't actually the same as the rest. It is looking into the arena. If it is, we'll actually dip to Telvanni because Telvanni links the bridge through to here. Yeah. Okay. You don't have anything about statue book. It's all, the other thing I've just realized that's just dawned on me. I might not be looking for someone with the key phrase of statue book. I might be looking for an actual like trader who would have it in their inventory.
Speak, traveler.
Which is a fault that I've did. Oh, if that is the case, we're doing this again. After I've done a full clear, I'm just gonna look up who it is and where, because we don't need to spend more time than we need to here, and we're already reaching the limit. Right, hit Telvanni, check the entirety of Telvanni, and if it's not Telvanni, we then hit Arena's Wasteworks. If it's not Arena's Wasteworks, I'm not going to go check the ministries. I'm just going to find it magically. This way. And then we will be good. Now it appears on here because the thing at the bottom right actually pinged. Changed. That's what I'm looking for. I should have assumed it would tell Vanny from the start because they don't share anything. Hi, guys.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
Do not waste my time.
Nothing there. Tell Vanny isn't going to share anything with.
I haven't much time, so... Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Okay, for some reason you think I'm a pilgrim. We're gonna go with that excuse. There's books here. There are books here. Does someone here sell books?
What is it?
Oh, I'm just dying to hear what you have to say.
Mushrooms. That's how you know it's Telvanni. Not about to look at every individual book. Let me guess, this goes down to the prison cells and the vault.
This better be important, Argonian.
See what I mean by like Telvanni's just like more xenophobic than the rest of them? Hollywood didn't treat me like this.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
The Hlormaren residence? Was the guy just outside, wasn't it?
Don't you have some place to be?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Ooh, we're running out of options. Yeah, I think we full check the upstairs of Telvanni. Let's go down a floor. Okay, there's no doors in this wing. Yeah, no doors here.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Lizard's head. What a name.
Speak quickly.
Can't free you, unfortunately.
You're on your honor.
I would have recognized the name Mbioff if it was Mbioff. Because that is a really weird name. Okay, there's two things over here. The Alchemist. Sorcerer. Ooh, maybe a sorcerer. Enchanter. Telvanni Mage.
Do you want something?
Oh, yeah, about you. Since I seem to have just wandered into you anyway. Cassius Olsinius. Promise pay 400 septims. Not my problem. You know what? Fine, it is my problem. I'll pay for it because I can't leave that dialogue. If I ever want to steal soul gems, I know where to come. Alright, take this down. Apothecary? A lot of just like weird mages. I mean, they're all magic, aren't they? That's the whole Telvanni thing. So, oh, there's something down here. What are you? The temple?
I will listen.
Time to hit the arena.
We'll have no.
We entered on that side. We need to go out this side. What did I do on Sunday?
If you're here for trouble,
Suffered. I suffered. Fighters' quarters, fighters' quarters. This is going to be very unhelpful because this is the arena. You're not going to be the one who sells books.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You're also a member of the Morag Tong. I found more Morag Tong than I have found bookshops. Speaks more about this place than... Yeah, okay. I don't think there's going to be anyone selling books here at the arena. Might be forging books. You know, might be taking bets. But actual, like, bookshop? Nah, that ain't happening here, Chief. Alright, let's find a way out. It's gonna be funnier no matter how we do this. Let's see. Boethia. It's the foreign quarter. Well, hey, we went on a nice little spontaneous tour of Vivec. There's going to be a whole section to this I haven't looked in. And then I'm going to have to spend more gold to buy the rare book. And the rare book is probably going to be expensive. Right, you aren't connected that way. I've got to go down. It'd be too easy if the... But to be fair, actually, the reason it's not connected is because it is supposed to be separate as part of the agreement with... That, was it just Vivec, or was it the whole set of the Tribunal, I think, did the agreement?
if you're here for trouble.
Actually, what am I doing? There's a ramp. There's ramps here. It's not go into the building and down. There's the ramp. But yeah, we've seen it in dialogue with a few of the other NPCs that the Imperial Legion had an agreement to have this, or not the Imperial Legion, but the Emperor, Uriel Septim VII, or whoever it is, as part of the occupation and also the way of the natives to Morrowind being able to keep their way of life. They'd the foreign quarter is where all of the Imperial Empire bits are. But the others are connected together because that's, you know, the natives, that's Vardenfell, that's... I am navigating this on vibes, I cannot see anything. Which store did I miss? In fact, you know what it's going to end up being?
What do you want?
We'll have no trouble here.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to lack.
I didn't think about checking the wings until much, much later. So it is probably going to be the case that it's going to be in the wings. Or it's like the ground floor and I didn't do a good job of checking that. Corner Club. It's over there. I think I just saw the tapestry for bookshop.
What do you want?
Nope, I'm seeing things.
Little.
Sell me the. You're not the book person. Sell me the book.
Has no time for you.
I'd hazard to guess Boethia's Glory is probably the book I'm looking for. One moment. We are leaving! And I'm not coming back. Actually. No, we're leaving. The invisible guy can stay invisible until I go see him.
3 gods.
Sashman asks, is it in the dialogue as well? Nope, there was no indicator in the dialogue section that he has the rare book. You have to actually remember it is him and then go buy it from him. Which, if I had gone there and gone, oh, book, and then not seen it there, then we would have missed it and I would never have got the book until I looked it. Sashman says they think it was. I don't think it was, because we were looking for the phrase statue book. He didn't have statue book as an option, I don't think.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Tali says let's burn this damn city to the ground. Oh, I wish. As I get a little bit turned around, as I make everyone else seasick or whatever from the way I spin that. Solstein, my trade. Oh, it was statue book was available there. Never mind. I saw the S and thought, oh, that's Solstein for some reason, and then Skooma for some reason. Hold on. He doesn't have his own dialogue? A statue book. Well, I don't believe I have anything that might contain the information you need. Perhaps you should check with someone who deals in rare books like Joe Basha, says Joe Basha. Burn the whole place to the ground. Burn it all. Give me a high damage, 100 area, 100 magnitude, 100 duration, fire spell. I will go into every canton and cast it, and there will be no survivors. There will be no witnesses. There will be nothing left except ash and pain. I joked earlier that maybe the turning point of me turning evil was accidentally killing that scrib. I think it was just me visiting Vivec. Why walk out of here when I can teleport? I hope this also demonstrated why moving around here with levitation is so much nicer. Because, oh, I need to get to, I don't know, let's say House Redoran's Manors. I levitate, I just go straight across. I don't have to up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Like some sort of Konami code cheat. Cheat code for Konami, even. Help. Please help.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Please help me. This place is scary.
Watch yourself. will have...
Sashmo says, hear me out. The canal work should be repurposed for mass transit. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. We haven't even touched on the idea of using the canal works. That's the upper waste works. We need to go one level higher again. There's two other levels to this we didn't really look through. The canal works and the underworks. So, there's even more Vivec we have to put up with at some point.
Now's the time to talk.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out.
Quickly, Outlander, or...
Please.
I'm waiting.
Please. It's none of you. Get me out of here.
Go ahead, stranger.
It's not you. It's not you.
Speak, traveler.
Who? Whom? Whomst? You. Please.
Yes, friend.
I've done my time. Let me leave.
Go ahead, stranger.
You never want to go to Vivec. Don't go.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You don't know the horrors.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less...
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
You
Oh, we're back into a normal place. Cliff Racers, I've missed you. Oops, I accidentally hit the microphone. It's twice I've done that this stream. Okay, the carver that I need to actually sell a bunch of... Oh no, to be honest, I can... The scamp. I can sell to the scamp.
Say your need. Say your business. Speak quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna sell you 1 diamond. You don't buy diamonds? Fine. I can't believe you don't buy diamonds. Because now I need to raise 2,000. Actually, I'm gonna give him the book.
Say your
Assuming
business.
he's still here. If I have to go find him, I don't mind doing it. Nice rock. Oh, he wants... I can't give it to him piecemeal. I need to give him all in one hit. Okay.
Yes.
Diamond. Who would buy a diamond? Pawnbroker would buy a diamond?
Say your word.
Talia says, to be fair, if they were in Vivec, they too would be distressed, depressed, and demoralized. Yeah, welcome to the triple Ds of Vivec. No one in Vivec is happy. That's why everyone in Vivec is upset. And angry and mad. And the only people who like me are in House Redoran and House... Mage's Guild. That's a house now. I don't know if you realize, maybe it's a house now. You're the pawnbroker? There we go. Would you like rocks? I heard you like rocks. You'll get a... Get bent, buddy. Selling them for at least 100. Welcome to the exploit I don't mind manipulating right now for Mercantile. Let's explain it. Diamond. Actually, I probably should have put a marker when we left here. The way Mercantile levels up is you do deals. I think it's based on the scale of percentage is how much experience you get, but that might be Oblivion knowledge. For example, if Quama Egg sells for 1 and I sell it for 2, that's more experience than selling a diamond that should be 250 for 100. Just like everything else, it is dice rolls. And every time you fail it, they get upset. See? He's upset. Now, because he's a trader, if you leave and you talk to him again, it resets him back to 40. And then we could just do this and get 100 gold and level my mercantile as we do it. Now, I could also push for more, but given my mercantile is my mercantile level, I will take 100 for 600 total. There we go, see mercantile leveled up twice. Again, there will be a point where I'm going to just rip this game apart using various ways to power level. And when we get there, it is going to be a trip. Oh, he has no gold. Okay, I now need to go find somebody else. I think mages will do it. Suchman says they bet the Vivec cantons nice, symmetric, and geometric. They bet Vivec cantons appear nice, symmetric, and geometric on a plan or an architectural drawing.
Outlander.
It is.
Seem to last.
Again, aesthetically, it's a really interesting thing.
Someone watching.
Like, it's kind of neat. Everything is the way it is there. It just sucks that I should have just been selling to you.
What's
That's okay.
this regarding?
How much gold am I at now? Half. You don't buy scrolls. I need to find the scroll guy. You scrolls? No.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
No, I'm rank blocked. Okay. We might end up going to do a bunch of Thieves Guild things.
What's this about?
Do you have anyone here who sells scrolls? You must have someone. No way. Oh, I'm immediately cheered up. There's just a master's set of alchemy hiding up here. No one's here to witness me steal it. I can't take it. I don't have the weight right now, but that... we're keeping that in mind.
What's this then?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Can't believe none of you sell scrolls. There's not like another flaw to this that I'm missing, right? Unless it is you, but because the rank is too low, you won't do it. Balmora.
Go ahead.
Yes.
You're the alchemist, right? Because you give me the alchemy questions. Not
what
you.
assistance do you need?
You.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsafe.
Here we go. Thank you very much. I need another 700 gold. Do we have a task?
I'm waiting.
From the...
If I can help, I will,
moment?
but don't take too much time.
You have a lot more money. Oh, I need to keep this actually, because I need that for a different quest. Take this, take this. I need to keep the Soul Feeder. Take Hellfire, we're keeping Icarian Flight. Get rid of that. Keep that just for a rainy day. I don't care about summon skeletal minion. Sell the barrier, sell the magic eye. Okay, that brings me to 300 under that. We might be able to get on a task from the Thieves Guild, depending what the Thieves Guild quest is. We're tantalizingly close to Goldbrand. And if it's not the sword I think it is, this whole thing has just been an exercise in why I don't trust Daedric princes.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or
go away. Sugar Lips. Hello. You want the key to Narano Manor. Downstairs Manor's already locked, but Hasabi wants to go upstairs secretly. Who has the keys? Andres Narano. Hasabi thinks Narano's servant Sobor Trandal at the Council Club has a key. Okay. Don't I have another quest at the Council Club where I have to kill all the members of the Council Club? I think I do. Let's not do that.
Do you want something?
Sobor Trandal. How the hell am I gonna pull this off?
Gotcha.
I have an idea. I have a really good idea, actually. We're gonna do 2 birds, 1 stone. Wait here, get my fatigue back so we can actually fight. If I do this...
You will suffer greatly. You will suffer greatly. You will suffer.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to cast at the moment. I keep getting, like, chain stunned, and I couldn't leave. I am going to enrage the room, kill the guy, grab the key, and run. Because he has to die anyway. Yeah, give me the books too. Alright. Okay, I get stun locked if we try that. Yeah, I got a 25 gold bounty, who cares? Did I get the key? Didn't even get the key.
Leave me. Keep moving, scum.
Tried to leave, couldn't. We can win this. Although I do need the fatigue. Thank you. We'll get a quick save after this.
Find someone else.
Slowly work my way through the room. go. Don't wait. We're going to use our fun shield.
Leave me.
I just realized, am I getting bounty if I do this? Nope. Because this is technically self-defense. Because they hit me first.
Stupid!
Give me that key. You had a... No wonder that was hurting. You had a steel viper sword. Take that and sell it. Hi. You had nothing of value. Okay, now if I don't get caught by a guard, I can... there's a thing we haven't used yet because we haven't really committed crime until just then. Being caught. Being caught is a really operative word in that sentence. If you have a bounty and you go to the Thieves Guild, you can pay, I believe it's half of it to clear all of it. So, we're going to keep sneaking just because I think it does help me evade those guards over there, just in case they did see me, but we're fine now. Sotolide, I think, is the one that handles the... Nope, it's Sugar Lips.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Before we talk about... Actually, here's the mana key. 500 gold. Perfect. Price on my head. In Balmoral, talk to Fane Riel.
Greetings, friend.
You're the guy that's upstairs? Nope.
Friend? Khajiit has
What's
no
this
time
then?
for you.
13 gold. But more importantly, it is time
Greetings, friend.
to hopefully get Goldbrand
What say you?
at level 5. Yeah, that seems fair and fun. And by the end of the stream, we will finish exploring those swamps, I promise. We voted for it last time, we're gonna fucking do it no matter how many Daedric shrines we run into.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Before we do, though, I'm gonna go sleep in the bed.
My patience is limited.
Hello, I wish to go to Caldera.
Yes, friend.
What do you want?
What's this regarding?
Every time I hear that specific voice, I keep thinking of the first guy we met, who is like, greetings. You must be the prisoner they sent. Or whatever it is he says. It just keeps making me think of that bit. The letter says you were born under a certain sign.
Yes.
And what would that be? Okay, here's the book. Here's the 2,000 gold. You get to build at a Cartag point up the coast from here, up north. You can't miss it. It's real big. Take a few weeks. It probably does actually... Probably will take actual time. So we'll probably have to wait for that. On coast up north, big rock named after famous orc hero. He killed himself there. Very famous. Long way down from that rock. Is that how he died?
Your business.
Oh no, I don't know where that is. Except coast on north. Oh, it's next to Narmark. It's up north and then there. So I guess it means up north from down here. Wow, actually. Crazy. We can explore this. Check it. It's going to take us a few days, let's be honest, of like exploring here. And then we'll just go further north. And then we'll go through Nissus into Eld-Velothi. I think there's a Solstheim over here. Yeah.
Say your needs.
Would you at all be interested in the Steel Viper Sword, which is apparently supposed to sell for 105? Thank you. Can I interest you in Potion of Light? Come on. Take the Potion of Light. It probably won't work for him because of the fact he doesn't have disposition.
Say your needs.
Say your prayers. Oh, you're a trader. You'll buy a potion.
What's this regarding?
Oh, you have a lot of fun things in here. You telling me I could have bought robes that heal me too? Making me mad, Phil. What? How was this only 63 gold? $63 gold to have a ring that will turn me invisible and I get a recharging use out of it. I don't really use the Thief Ring that often. I probably should. I probably should have used the Thief Ring while we were running around Vivec. We have an Amulet of Recall. I would be an idiot not to buy that ring. I'll buy it for 70. Actually, you said the value is 63? I'll buy it for 63. Do you want a Potion of Light? I guess not. Would you like a Potion of Light? Probably charge him way above what he's willing to take with my numbers. Because I'm trying to set it for like above its normal value. He's taking it for like nothing. Take it for... Can I push for 3? Can I push for 2? Mercantile is so bad. Mask of Fuse just to double its price. That's it. That's all I want. From 1 gold to 2. No, can't force it. Either way, we're ditching this ring for Ring of Aversion. And we're going to put Ring of Aversion on 8. How many charges is that? $7 by 50. We're looking at... Is that 8 casts? 5 is 35. 7 casts. 5 is 35. Why am I suddenly stumbling on maths? 5 is 35, 6 would be 42, 7. 7 cast, not 8. That was close. Eyeballing it. Such says 7 7s are 49. For some reason today I just can't do math. I keep getting it like eyeballed close and that's about it. 7 casts of invisibility can do disgustingly good things with. Case in point, actually.
The blue plates are nice, but
because that's 10 seconds of invisibility.
Longer.
Do you want to see why this is brokenly good? Man, that's a really nice spear you have here.
You've made your last mistake.
I did that the wrong way around. Resist arrest. There's a trick you can do where it's like you cast invisibility and you can interact with that item at the same time, and then you will steal that item. Or like you can get an item while doing something. I don't actually remember what the trick is off the top of my head. At the very least, it's 10 seconds so we can just get away from a target. Or is it Chameleon I'm thinking of? It might be Chameleon. Actually, not invisibility.
The blue plates are nice, but...
Sashima says the stale air of Vivec's cantons cause brain fog. Brain fog? Yeah, we'll rack up all my problems today being that I had to go to Vivec. Oh, I need to add that to the... 1 second. Alright. But yeah, there's a lot of spells and things that like you cast it and then you use this to do something because this freezes time. I think there's one involving invisibility, but I might be might be misassociating it to Chameleon, because Chameleon does allow you to interact while quote invisible, but it isn't total invisibility. You can cast a spell that gives you 100% Chameleon. And then you can do really funny things like you walk up and...
Any time now.
Go away, I'm trying to recount things. If it's Chameleon or Invisibility, whichever one it is, if you do it right, you can basically just walk up to anything and take it, and they will never know it was you. Kind of like the bucket thing in Skyrim. Funny that we went from, like, this tech to bucket. Tyler says reminds him of the one exploit in Oblivion. Oh, there's a lot of exploits in Oblivion, but I don't think I know which one you're talking about with invisibility. Or like turning invisible. What are we doing? Swamp. We're going to the swamp. I am poor. We're going to the swamp. Wait, every time I pull out a probe, it's pulling out a different probe? That's...
Yes?
Funny. Yeah, we're going to cut through to Hlormaren. And we're going to fill this in. And we'll wander our way down and we'll see what else we find. Probably more Daedric shrines. Oh. Hi. Actually, before I leave, I probably should go see a smith. Gods, help! Help me! Yeah. So this is when we get to Oblivion, we'll go deeper into detail. If you want to explain now, go for explaining it now, because it might be that the remaster doesn't allow the trick to be done. Can I interest you in giving me money? I'm gonna go to the scamp. Because I just realized I have all these exquisite rings I've been stockpiling and I haven't been selling any of them. You won't buy a ring? Oh, you won't buy jewelry, will you? Well. That just means...
Say your words.
We're gonna see if we can level up my mercantile some more with the pawnbroker.
The prey approaches.
The prey approaches. Actually, the trader might buy them for more. Exquisite ring 240. You're gonna buy it for 87. How about we round that to 100? Talia says, if you achieve 100% chameleon, you are breaking the game's stealth system, allowing you to sneak attack or steal and they won't react. Yeah, that's because as a chameleon is... Mechanically, the way chameleon works is that, if I'm right in remembering this, I think it's the same for Morrowind as well. The percentage of chameleon is the chance to not get detected on anything. Which is, if you move in front of them, if you attack, if you use an item, if you pick something up, it, I think, just flat out goes.
The blue plates
there is a
but the brown ones seem to last longer.
I don't know why they talk about plates so much. If you say you have 50% chance chameleon, that means if you walk in front of someone and you go to steal an item, there is a 50% chance that they don't detect the action. So 100%, which is supposed to be difficult to get but isn't really if you put the effort in, means you have carte blanche to do whatever you want. I think there are some things in Oblivion that will reduce chameleon even if it is 100%. I don't think it's completely flawless, but we'll see if that still holds up when we get to it in the remaster, because it might be for remaster that might be something that got reworked. We're gonna buy this for 100. I told you will buy this for 100.
What do you want?
Wow, yeah, that sells for a good amount. Well, you get a good amount of that for it. Can I push for 110? $100 it is. There's no way he will set a max me. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds. We're going to be basically doing maintenance and then getting back to the swamps. So don't worry, we won't be missing that much. Because clearly I'm going to be doing things like abusing mercantile. Would you like an expensive ring? Would you like to actually pay the right amount for an expensive ring? No, he doesn't. Disappointing. Yeah, we'll be able to push that more later. Anyway, we've managed to recoup some of the gold we just had to spend for the Goldbrand. This has been a very expensive sword. To be fair, Daedric quests, if I remember right from later games, and I would assume would be the case here based on what we've seen, are never easy and straightforward. There's always some sort of thing going on with them. Skyrim does sort of dial it down a bit. They're not as... Some of them, at least, aren't as... involved, shall we say? Right, let's go. Can't wait to get a Goldbrand in whenever that's going to be. Plus mine to leveling. Yeah, we're okay. We're definitely going to get a lot of strength. I'm just not sure about the rest of it. That's going to be a Nyx Hound? Oh, no, it's you. Yeah, I'm going to hit you with a spear. I don't trust it. I resisted magic. Okay, that is worrying. Yeah, we're basically going to go just back to Balmora if I follow the line like that. Which isn't too bad, but... Oh, there's a Nyx Hound. Man, it sure would suck if the Dark Brotherhood tried to assassinate me again. Boy, I'd hate it if a man in gimp clothing just appeared out of the darkness and went, "You will die, Swit!" And I had to fight him off. I don't think I could. I think I'd lose. Oh, my suffering would be immeasurable. My day would be ruined. All because a Dark Brotherhood member decided to interrupt my rest. No? Well, to be fair, I need to rest in order to do it. Oh, there's a Cliff Racer that almost interrupted my rest. Can you imagine if the Cliff Racers were employed by the Dark Brotherhood? Sithis would be proud. Okay. I need to go up over this cliff line. If you just arrived back with us, we're climbing the mountain. We've got some money. We're gonna climb mountains for fun. There is no profit involved. Oh, look at that. We're back in the swamps. I think we'll go for about... I did want to do the... Okay. When we finish with the swamps, I'm going to call it. Because the goal of today was do the swamps and then hopefully... Well, I was kind of hoping we do this as well, but we could do that next time. Gives us a goal. It was just randomly wandering, although exploring is part of the fun. 2 Kaguti. I don't think I want to fight with a sword. Although Longblade is getting really good at this one. It's like 30. It is 36. Sorry, 3 Kaguti. I'm not going to fight with no fatigue. Oh, we got like a burial over here too. I'm hoping I only aggro one of you. Come on, please figure it out. There we go, it figured it out. Sorry, did I just say diseased? Yep. Okay. That's a bit of a niche. I mean, we resist disease. Kind of. Let's get rid of Tomb. Okay, I think I absorbed that. Whatever it was. Fuck, they're vampires. Run. What? That's what I get for stretching. Sofa says, oh, by the way, welcome in, Sofa. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Sofa says they just wanted to cuddle. I am not cuddling the vampires. That's not... This is not Twilight. I'm not doing it. Not a huge fan of Twilight anyway. Wouldn't do it for Twilight. Is it my moral... Am I morally required to kill vampires? Let's go see how hard it is to kill them, and if it is kind of easy to kill them, we'll just kill them all. Oh my god, this is gonna be a bad idea. Let me just explain what's happening there. Vampires natively... We could become a vampire too. I don't think we will. Vampires natively get a skill that allows them to steal health, and I don't think it has that much of a magicka cost. And as you see there, it steals like 15 health. So unless we're getting really lucky with Atronach, fighting 2 vampires, let alone 1 vampire... Sorry, fighting 1 vampire, let alone 2 vampires, wrong way around. That is going to just get us massacred. That's why I immediately bailed out of that once I saw it was vampires. Although, we will keep that in mind, that the vampires do dwell in the swamps. Silva says thanks. They've been lurking for a while, but they thought they'd clarify the intentions. Thank you for clarifying that the soul-sucking, blood-draining vampires living in a tomb just want to cuddle. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Are you one of them? Are you trying to lure me into vampirism? I am a good lizard. That has many issues with Vivec. I also need to stop trying to auto-loot creatures because they could be diseased. Silva says they had a good weekend, just a lot of traveling. They're sad to be back home. Well, at least you traveled. That's fun, right? Traveled to the vampire tomb. I really like the Walking Dead meme of it's Shane from season 2 looking very suspicious at everything, and it's like me when I suspect that my co-worker is a termite, and the boss asks what food we should have, and I suggest wood. Oh, I was looking up for a thing. I didn't really describe the meme that well, but that's it. It is like, I suspect you're there, and you name it, and then it's like the really suspicious, like, side-eyeing confusion and like looks from Shane. Sofa says they were traveling home from Yak, so now they'd much rather be back there. Oh, you got to hang out with Yak. That's nice. I hope Yak's doing well. I unfortunately haven't been able to drop by for a Yak stream. Because I think when he does stream on this weekends... I think he dreams. I hope he dreams. Actually, that's a wild thing to say in this game. But I think he streams on the Sunday, so like... I'm just gonna wait. When he streams Sundays, I think he streams the same time I do. So unfortunately, like, obviously, I can't watch his stream while I... Debatably, actually, I could watch someone's stream while I played. But that would be like if I had a third monitor. My graphics card would then start, like, cooking itself. You're not going to calm down. Okay, let's go up to it. Oh, no, it figured it out. Come on. Down. 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 At this point, I'm just sort of shouting down for the fun of it. Like, it actually will respond to my commands. And not to be a disrespectful pterodactyl thing. Nick's Hound might respond to my commands. Here, boy! Get him! If Sarah minds here, I've just given them flashbacks. Slashman says hashtag pet the scrib. Don't worry, I have plans to... Yeah, we're gonna have... I don't know when, because I'm not gonna be able to commission it for July. Oh, okay. I say like, but I say that like there's actually like I can set the time for when it arrives. I can't start the commission until maybe the end of July. I.e., reword it in a way that makes sense, Marwol. I can't send the commission request until the end of July. Because I have things I need to do for June and in July itself that I'm going to need the money for. But I am going to be asking Luna if they can do a script. And we're going to... If she can... They can? I really should check that one. Then we will see... if we get a scrib emote, it will be called Pet the Scrib. I think they'd be down for it, as I mentioned. They're a huge fan of Elder Scrolls, especially Elder Scrolls Online. There's so many Nick's Hounds here. Sofa says, yeah, it's kind of his duty as a boyfriend to hang out with them. I didn't realize, like, you and Yak were a thing. I just thought you were roommate. No, I thought you were friends. They were roommates, I guess. I just realized, you know what I also should bind? Water breathing. So I don't drown myself when I do anything. Sofa also says that Yak will be on later too, but he's doing a bit late today, 8 PM UK time, so... What's that for me? A few hours from now? Well, if the swamp does only take, provided I don't get, like, sidetracked, does only take, like, the next 40 minutes or so, I can probably make that. But, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can. Hey, I want revenge! Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's... The Daedra have respawned? I could farm Daedra. Looking at the net.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Oh, I'm sorry. How about we start again? Fjol. They're murderous outlaws. Yeah, I know. I was warned about them. You want me to pay you 100 septums? No. I just realized I have like no health when I did that. Oh, is it because he hit me for a boatload of damage? Has he got an orcish axe? Oh, I'm back here. I thought I'd quick save before talking to him. That's okay. Back we go. Tyler's also saying hashtag pet the scrib. I'm getting a lot of like support here for the idea of doing getting a scrib emote. And if I can get it, then I will try to have it be an animated one, so like it's got the little like cute tail thump, like do. Because they're cute little guys that I've never accidentally killed on a accidental button press. Sofa says, yeah, they smooch. How scandalous that you would admit such a thing. Smooching here? Controversial. Time to die. Time to die. Oh, hi, Nick Sound. Time to die. Oh, have I found a smuggler hideout? I think I have. Sofa says they also love a farming sim. Oh, I'm farming all these creatures all over the place. Don't you worry. look at this. I'm farming a smuggler den. For what? Don't know. It's like a loot box. It is a loot box. There is no escape. You want to try casting something I won't resist? Oh, that's a bit of an issue. Did you just cast Sanctuary? I think you did. Get a potion. Didn't help him though, did it? Talia says, smooching? Out of wedlock? Preposterous. They go to faint. Someone fetch them their salts. Don't worry, we'll get the Sicilian Mafia involved. They'll show Sofa the error of their ways. We saw that they kidnapped Priest Vittorio? Hi, guy in, I think that's Steel. I should be using the spear for this, actually. A, because it hits harder. B, because it has more reach. C, because what is that sword? Nordic broadsword. We have an improved sword. Until we get Goldbrand. Tower Shield, Bread, Moon Sugar Gold, and our Soul Gem. I'll take the Gem Feeder. I'll take more Gem... I have so many Gem Feeders. Restore Endurance. Okay, so far so good. Sofa says they're going to repent their sins. Good. You are forgiven. I, Axolotyl, as a member of House Redoran, do I actually have any... I have no associations to any priestly order. I, from the great House Redoran, absolve you. Go forth. Cleansed from your sins. Oh wow, I'm gonna have so many options to actually do soul trading. Soul trading? Soul trapping. Oh, Asham. Always take the Asham. I think I took the Asham. Sofa says, I, a random guy. Yeah, me. Axolotyl. From House Redoran. People know me. I'm famous. Two reputation points. I am known, right? I'm not some random guy. I'm Axolotyl. I'm gonna be the scourge of I shouldn't actually tell people I'm gonna be the scourge of Vivec. That's gonna get me killed by ordinators on sight. I'm gonna dial that down a bit before I get myself executed on a whim. Talia says if they did kidnap Princess... I just want to say princess. I just can't say words today. How many more letters can we slap onto the word before it becomes something else again? Prince Vittorio? Oh boy, that was going to be an interesting Hitman game, especially since we had several princes named Vittorio. Oh, there were actual princes called Vittorio too? I don't know, I'm that surprised. I mean, it's just a name. No, there's nothing to say that there couldn't be a prince named Vittorio. Were they executed? Killed by bold men? I'm getting the sneaking suspicion here I might have a lot of... I do. I have 11 soul traps. sorry, did I just catch that was Telvanni Bug Mask? I'll take these unlocking scrolls as well. Tony says, nope, but to be fair, the monarchy in Italy is more of a figure, but without power, only some kind of prestige. Don't you love it when the monarchy just does that? They don't really contribute anything. Funny that. We're not going to get into that debate. That's a really, really wide, thorny debate. Sofa says, one can never have too many soul traps. Considering that I can't regenerate magicka, having the scrolls to do that for me is great, because I have the spell. I at some point do want to enchant a weapon to do the soul trapping for me, but we're not... It's on the list of things that, like, I don't want to do it until I want to break the game. Do you want to actually, like, figure out how pathfinding works? Yeah, I figured I was getting shot at from the one up there. Come here. I will just stab you. Never mind. We have learned. Oh, I need to improve my sword and rebind it again. I need to also remember that axe wielders will actually wreck my shit because my armor is not that good. And the damage range on an axe is wide. It's a rat. How am I not hitting a rat? There we go. Rat.
I have you.
Fall over. Well, the upside is we get to loot all the scrolls in a second again. Right, we're just going to use the spear straight out for this guy.
You're mine.
Wait, has he changed to a two-handed? He now has a Nordic claymore, which means we don't have a better sword now. Take it with me anyway. Give me the big sword. Why would I not want to take all the gold? Take all the gold. There we go. Silver says big oof, probably when I got splattered by an axe. Yeah, axes... I mean, using this as an example, this is 1 to 30 damage, and my health is 50. An axe, I think, does maybe, if he's using Nordic, maybe 35, maybe 33. So if we get very unlucky on the damage range, we will lose in 2 hits. Because again, I am a good lizard. That's why we do things to our advantage. I'm not getting anywhere near as many scrolls this time for Soul Trap. I'm getting Unduci's Lightning instead. Oh, sorry, Unduci's Unhinging. We still get those other things, but that was a really good dungeon for us before, and I didn't have that. Oh, no, we have 3 there. Brings me to 6. There's a lot of containers we still have to look through. No ash yams, unfortunately. All these scrolls are unlocking, but I'm never really going to use them because we have security as a major skill. So why waste my time doing that when I can... Sorry, why use unlocking skill scroll when it matters if I use lockpick? That sentence really still didn't make much sense, and I kept starting it like I'm lagging. Why use the unlocking scroll to make something open when I can just use the door to level my skill? There we go. There's only 2 ways to level security in this game as well. You have to unlock a door, or you have to disarm a trap. Which means I don't have a lot of opportunities to try and do it. Except for... the stream where I just take off the restriction and we just go a full unhinged is also going to be near the end of the stream, because there will not be a lot of things left for me to do at that point, because everything will become trivial.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Come closer. Haha!
I will bathe in your blood.
I'll fight you in third person, so that everyone can see how stupid this looks. Yeah. Never anticipated that here, did you? Okay, never mind. The Nordic battle axe is the same as the Nordic claymore. Actually, it... Okay, damage range-wise, it does the same. Level that sneak a little bit. That's a lot of Quama eggs.
Now you die!
Oh no. You ran out of room. Sofa says we love Unhinged. It is actually taking a decent amount of restraint, and I did create this class sort of to try and force that restraint. But it does take a good amount of restraint not to try and break Morrowind in half. It is much... Debatably, it's easier than Oblivion. But once you break it, there are less things to stop you. Ah. See? Oh, you locked a chest with nothing in it? Why? Did you just really like the air in that chest? You didn't want anyone else to get to it? Tough luck, buddy. It's out in the wild now. Let's hit the Flynn. Okay, that's all done. That's a big crate with nothing. I was going to say nothing of value, and then we had the really fun scroll. I've just realized I haven't got an easy hotkey for... You know what? I do have an easy hotkey. Magic. Fiji's Gem Feeder. Marwol, what is enchanting? How does Soul Trap work? Why are you stockpiling all the things? Why do you keep finding soul gems but not telling us what they do? Marwol, please, we demand answers. Don't worry, I'm going to give them. So enchanting requires souls. And the way you transport souls is you use Soul Trap and you kill the thing before 5 Ash Yams. Before Soul Trap runs out. If you do that, I should preface this. It doesn't work on humans. I will explain the caveat to this later. But for now, it doesn't work on humans. If I walk up to a creature and kill it, its soul has a value. The value is set. It doesn't matter what level, if the level is applicable to a creature, it is. Creature is creature. A Nyx Hound in the swamp is going to be the same as the Nyx Hound near Caldera. It will then enter a soul gem that it will fit in I believe starting from the smallest size it can fit. So a rat, for example, if I have a lesser, a greater, and a grand, will go to the lesser first. Whereas a winged twilight like we saw earlier, that won't fit in a lesser. That, I think, fits in a greater and a grand. It will go to the greater. Now, the bigger the soul gem, the more useful it is, and then what you do with the soul gem? You use it for enchanting. If you remember, we have enchant as a skill. This is because we're going to eventually be using enchant to break things. We can then make our own enchantments based on spells we know, which is why I bought Soul Traps, so that we can eventually get, hopefully, either a weapon that does Soul Trap on hit, or a weapon that we could just whip out, and we don't have to rely on these scrolls. We could just use a recharging Soul Trap thing to feed Soul Gems. Now, also earlier in the stream, I mentioned that there's a very powerful, fun Daedric artifact that we might not be able to leverage very well. The Azura Star. It is a unique soul gem. Every soul gem, except for the Azura Star, will be used up and gone when we use it. It isn't refillable. The Azura Star is. And I believe I'm right in remembering it has the largest potential capacity in the game. I don't think Grand beats it. So once you get an Azura Star, you don't have to worry as much about collecting soul gems. So, there's that. Now, I also mentioned there's a caveat with human souls because they don't fit into a soul gem. I don't remember if this game has it. We'll find them if they are in this game. A black soul gem will take a human soul, and a human soul is, I say human, non-creature is probably the better way to say it, because, you know, orcs, Argonians, Khajiit, Imperials, all of them. All their souls are exactly the same. They all fit inside of what is effectively Grand. It's also funny, I think Black Soul Gem only comes in one size, and I think it always counts. Actually, it might be greater than it always counts as. But I know Black Soul Gems are a thing in Oblivion. I know you can make Azura's Star a black gem in Skyrim. I don't remember if they're a thing here, and we'll find out. But yes, that's kind of why we also have enchanting as a skill, is because this, I think I should probably finally, because some people probably look at the skills and they might see why these are the way they are, especially if I'm limiting myself intentionally. Enchanting and Conjuration are going to feed into each other and provide us with heavy armor enchants, which will then be able to give us everything else we're missing. But also Enchanting and Alchemy will also feed into each other. That loop of Enchanting, Alchemy, and Conjuration will break anything. Also, Space Godzilla. Hi, hope you're having a good weekend so far. Welcome to me rambling about Morrowind as we explore the swamps. But I don't think this is true for Oblivion and Skyrim, but in Morrowind, you can soul trap a summon. Which means, if you get the summon with the largest soul, I know what it is, but we haven't seen it yet, so I'm not going to say what it is. You can genuinely sit there with Azura Star, soul trap, and summon, and just go enchant something, summon it, soul trap it, kill the summon, enchant, soul trap, summon, summon soul, and just do that loop, and you will... That's how we're going to end up power leveling those two. How alchemy factors into it is you can use enchantments to boost your attributes, use those boosted attributes to make potions, those potions will then boost your attributes, and then you feed it back in. When I say Morrowind will absolutely go off the rails and unhinge itself and be broken, this is what I mean. Because the sky is the limit once you figure out things like that. Hence, why this, and heavy armor I don't mind. Heavy armor we're keeping around for other reasons. other than just I don't want to break the game too much. But when we go heavy armor, we're going to go heavy armor, and it's going to be... I will become a god. And how can anything kill a god? Ah, scrib. I will be the god of scribs. That's what I'll do. That's how I'll redeem myself. It's really funny, you can see where I have been, where I have not been, based on how many dead Nyx hounds there are. I can't believe we managed to... What was that, 4 hours ago we did that? We managed to loop back around to my original sin? Just so I say that, oh, that's how I redeem myself? That is... I had no idea where I was going. I had no idea I was close to it. Yeah, I really messed that rat up. Sofa says we shall all worship the ways of the script. It'll... You won't have a choice. My wrath will be constant and furious and quick. Vivec will burn. And in its place will be the scrib. Alright, that way. Talia says the scribs have written the titular Elder Scrolls. Damn right they have. They foretold my arrival. I am going to be God. Sofa says, please don't smite us. You better worship me then. When the time comes of my ascension. This rat will not make it. This rat won't make it. The next Cliff Racer that comes towards me is not going to make it either. I can see you stuck at the trees. This Nyx Hound is a very good representation of everyone who won't worship me when I ascend. Okay. You might dodge a few times, but I'll get you in the end. I like how unhinged my characterization has already become. We're already on stream 3. The potential there. I can only rest on solid ground. Okay, we're on solid ground now. Sofa says they're gonna have to ask their mum for permission first. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get it. Just be nice. Maybe when you ask, I'm not saying it's a bribe, but it might go over better if you present the question for permission. The request, even. That's what I was looking for. If you present the request with maybe some flowers, unless they're allergic. Maybe a box of chocolates, unless there's dietary issues involved. This is great. It's a really bad video because it is what it is, but the way I just ran up to that Nyx Hound and just bonked it straight away reminded me of the video of the guy running around a lake or a pond, and he's making the crocodiles run away by hitting their snout with a shovel, and he is going full sprint, I assume it's a he, going full sprint around that genuine crocodile infested pond. I don't recommend, and I don't think it's nice to the crocodile to run up to it and hit it with a shovel. But it was just one of those insane videos that I'm pretty sure came from Florida. And is like, yep, that probably is Floridian.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Oh, no wonder you killed me so quick. You have a Nordic axe as well. Damn. Yes, load the quick save. Someone should teach you some manners. And I butchered trying to kill him. Actually, if he has a axe, I should probably respect that a bit and use spear.
You risk your neck coming here.
Yeah, well, shut up and try to mug me.
You're growing weak.
I love the spear. I don't know if I read this, but Sofa said they just made them a cup of tea. She better allow it. There you go. You understand. You only had 15 gold? What was a Nordic battle axe? I kind of want to go over and fight the scamps. We're going to go fight scamps. I know we still have the swamps to search, but admittedly, we've almost actually searched the swamps. So let's go see the scamps. Let's go fight more of them. Listen to those goofy ha-ha! Ha-ha! noises and whatever else they do. As I get stuck between the planks. I don't trust that, Chief. I don't trust this either. I'm gonna just not take the plank bridges anymore. How close to level 6 am I? Oh. Make the noise. There you go. Hooray! Hooray! Oh. Got a bridge over there. Oh right, that leads to the other Daedric shrine. That leads to the Moloch Baal one. No, Mehrunes Dagon one. Over there. Let's go towards Hlormaren. I actually want to have a look around Hlormaren. If everyone in there is innately hostile, I think we can fight them and see how well that goes. And the answer is going to be I will probably die, reload the save, and kill them. Not out of petty vengeance, but out of need. Don't worry, Nixand, I will save you from drowning. Oh, you saved yourself. Unfortunately, nothing will save you from me. Sorry. These are my swamp. Get out of my swamp! Nothing here is welcome in my swamp. Oh no, never mind. These run to the Daedric ruins. We're just gonna heal. The Dark Brotherhood is acting real shy ever since I killed their third member. Welcome back to the Bitter Coast. Yeah. We're gonna... Yeah, Hlormaren is just follow this road. It's a good time today. Apart from the 2 hours or whatever it was at Vivec. It was a bit of a good time. Actually, if I didn't have to get so lost at Vivec, and if I'd found the place in the first quarter, if I hadn't misremembered the entirety of Vivec, and then you will see that, right? That Nick sound. That really weird specific Nick sound that seems to I was going to say a word there and then I got confused because of the fact that, like, no, that is worse than I thought it was. I was going to say translocate itself through reality. That's like... Why can't I think of... Oh, I don't trust it. I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it before it breeds. I can't let that exist. It's too powerful. I'm sorry. got to be done. Alright, it returns to our regularly scheduled, getting wrecked. Wasn't there a... I thought there was like a dungeon or something down here. Oh. Yeah, there's the vampire place, that's what it was. Alright, we'll get up onto whatever this building is. And let's go inside. I'm gonna stick with using the long sword. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna stick with using the claymore for now because, yeah, I want to keep leveling Longblade. We're gonna hit 61 strength, which is gonna be nice. Or not. We kind of need the consistency. I like having the spear. Oh, until healed. Kind of wish the save came after it. I know why it doesn't, because otherwise you would get soft locked if you got killed by the Dark Brotherhood on loop. But it makes it a little inconvenient to have to do that every time I try and... I like I'm not going for the guy with the warhammer. Who just two-shot, basically. Well, dude, he ripped all my health out in one go. We are still too fragile for this sort of a thing. Spear it is.
Your bones will be my dinner.
If it's a big threat, we use the spear. If it's not a big threat, we sword. What hammer was that? No wonder that ripped me so hard. 42 is the highest damage it does on a swing. That consistently will two-shot us. Let's keep going. Okay, that goes to the top level. He hasn't she hasn't seen me yet. She'll probably see me near the torch. She doesn't know I'm here. Actually, this might loop around. Oh, she's turned around. I can let you hit me a few times.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with. Fight, coward!
Hit me. Go on, I'm gonna let you get some free hits in. Does it make you feel big? Does it make you feel brave? Do you think you can win? Do you? Huh? Go on. Keep going. Keep going. I dare you. I dare you. Try and kill me. Go on. Come on, you can do better than that. I'm just a lizard. I'm just a lizard. See, I can hit you. Go on, hit me. Go on. No? Go on, it's that easy. Go on. Come on. Come on. See? See, you're getting there. You're doing it. Go on. pathetic. I won't even remember your name. Oh, this could be more interesting.
Coward!
Come on. Do you want to meet your friend? Look, they tried. They really tried. You're a moth. Took exception to that. Go on. They disappointed me. You gonna disappoint me too?
No, just like a child.
Hit every so often, you know. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Hit the shield. A few hits in a row. Go on. It's not that hard. I get that your weapon is made of, like, what, wood and a few bits of sharp bone.
Grow weak.
It's not exactly as good as, you know, an Imperial broadsword.
I will kill you quickly.
You're doing it pretty slow, if I can be honest.
You die.
Come on. Swing it like you mean it, like you want to live. Show me how much you want to live.
Weakling!
It's all words, no bark. It's all bark, no bite. Two disappointments dead together. How nice. We got a downstairs we can look into as well. Ah, a grand hall of some sort. Does this loop around back to the main door? This might be a bit of a threat. My armor value is still 12.
Where is that slave?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you got a glass dagger. You are a bit of a threat. You, I'm gonna take seriously. You're not a joke. I keep resisting the paralysis. Or I keep absorbing the paralysis. Even. Jink Blade. Paralysis for 10 seconds on hit. That's nice. Hlormaren Avon Ravel's Key. That could be very useful. I just realized that's 6,500. That's coming with me. I mean, we also do at some point need to start leveling Short Blade. And it would be very nice to have a weapon that does paralysis with that, because I think if you hit a paralysis or paralyzed target, you don't have to roll to hit. Or something like that. There's something to it. I'm gonna save out to get in that blade. What are you gonna use?
This is too easy.
It's an axe. Nordic bearskin. It doesn't look like you're wearing anything, my guy. Sif asks, why is he growling at me? The Nord? Because he realized the that joke is ruined because I mumble answered it. That mumble was intentional. But yeah, he realized the inevitability of death was near. And just step outside and heal up out here. Heartfire 14th. It's been 2 days since we started the commission. I want to go there in like, he said weeks, so we'll give it 14 days. Sashman says Nordic bearskin curious. It must be. But I'm not going to flay a Nord to wear his skin. That's a bit crazy. What's in the middle? Ah, we got one put. Do you all see the pile of enchanted scrolls on the desk? Cool. Glad it's not just me and I'm not hallucinating.
You're bested.
Oh, you were asleep. I didn't realize. Come with me. Okay, that mace might actually be a bit of a threat. You just gonna take it? You giving up? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Okay.
Give in. You're dead already.
Says the man who just fell over. Literally as he said that, dead. Steel mace. Okay, that does have a good amount of damage to it. Okay, the ads are arriving in about 55 seconds. We're just going to be sort of slowly exploring through this. I think it's really funny you try to kill me with spells. Oh, you had a Wakizashi? You had a katana! Oh, hold up. The variance on the katana is huge, but the conditioning is much better. And the upper limit is much better. Yeah, I'm a weeaboo now. I like how that's how I worded that. I'm a weeaboo now. Inventory. While you were busy studying magic, I studied the way of the blade. Scroll of Healing. Savage Might. Grey Fate. Hellfire. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Can't rest, there are enemies nearby. They have slaves! I've just justified this whole endeavor. I am here to free my people. I am here to free the slaves. They will be free! Just like that. All of everything I do is justified. Okay, where is most of my weight coming from now? Oh, it's actually the scrolls and the gemstones. But the good news is, when we level up, my weight problem will fix itself pretty quick. Just out of curiosity, is this leveling up as we sneak here? No, we're not close enough to get detected. I think the other guys are probably in the main hall. What I think is the main hall. That's the stairway up. Yeah, that's the top level. I want to go...
Your bones will
He's got an axe.
be my dinner.
Damn. Freak, get out of here. Try that again. Tally says he was talking with himself. Must have been the way he went down. Okay, it was... what was it? This door? I'm also not going to use the key on the chest. I'm going to unpick it myself. Unpick it? Lockpick it. Unlock it. There we go.
You're growing weak.
Okay, spear has leveled up. I'll take that gold. I'm gonna wait for you to turn around. You gonna turn around? You gonna be good? You got caught by the ads, we died. Ran into another axe user. Oh, I got crit damage on that too, finally. Thank you for the katana. I'm not even going to carry this anymore, I'm just going to drop it. Come on, ring. Come on, ring. Something else leveled up, and I don't know what it was. Oh, heavy armor probably leveled up. Okay. Except the next person I'm going to see has an axe, so maybe we don't do that? The sofa says, "Turn around, Bright Eyes." That might be a song I'm not familiar with. Unless that's the... The only part of that song I can remember is Bright Eyes Burning Like Fire. Okay, this is not the room with the guy with the axe in it. But the funny thing is, I know I've been confused on that before because somebody else has said about Turn Around Bright Eyes, and I was like, I don't think I know what that is. You'll never see it coming.
There is no escape.
You saw it coming. Oh, he has a regular dagger. Let's go with it. Go on. That's it. Hit me a few more times. Heavy armor wasn't getting anything there. Sofa says no, it's a different song. They think it's Bonnie Tyler, Total Eclipse of the Heart. I don't know Bonnie Tyler that well, but I recognize the name Total Eclipse of the Heart. So I think I have had to look that up before. Man, I can't believe the slaves, slavers even over here. Not the slaves. They've subjugated the slaves. Let's come with me. Do you guys keep scrolls in these, or just like, are you not? You're relatively normal. Wait, what am I doing?
Die.
Okay, the spear's going down. The spear's going up even. Why am I saying down? Silence. Jump. Can do stuff with that. Paralyze myself for 30 seconds. Well, speed myself up. There's also a chest over here. With barely anything of value. Sofa says they never had an original experience in their life. Nah, you've had original experiences. But also statistically, chances are that somebody else will at some point do something that's like similar. And with the nature of Twitch, chances of people bringing up Turn Around Bright Eyes is probably a lot higher than it should be. Because anytime someone says turn around, there'll be someone go, ah, Bonnie Tyler. Oh, it's you again. Hello.
You will die.
You don't deserve to live.
Shit. They both have axes? If I keep walking back, if I sprint backwards a bit. Kite, 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 kite. Oh, that's an alcove. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, we're on a long corridor. Okay. Okay. My fatigue is gone because I'm sprinting. Don't I have a fatigue potion? Didn't I get rid of the fatigue potions? Because, like, when am I ever going to need this? There we go. Damn. If it was just one of them, we would have been okay, but the two of them? No. Wait, did I not do this room in the middle?
You're beaten. There is no escape.
Who says you can't be sneaky with a big sharp shiny stick? Was there anything of value of hit when I looted it? Yeah, that scroll, that's what I think was it. The next one we need to do is the room over here.
Give up.
You should run now.
I got them both. Uh-oh. Run. Run. The axe hits hard enough we get staggered like that. Which is why we need one, not both. That's okay, we can clear the middle room real easy. Comically easy. It's just, yeah, axes do such a ton of damage. I'll raise spear off of you. Hello.
You Imma.
So very nice of you to say. Not very progressive, are you? We're gonna stab you over the table. 60. I'm not even gonna take the scroll. We're just gonna leave. Leave, rest, level up, go back in, free my kin, kill every slaver that's here. Maybe get a fun prize? No! My strength didn't level up as much there. Or my endurance. That was sort of spread all over the place. I was hoping we'd bump it up with endurance. Oh well. We have a little bit more health and we have a bit more damage and a bit more carry capacity, so it's all fine. Suchman says, exclamation mark load. Nah. That's character forming. Characterization being I'm killing the things I love.
Coward!
Got him. Steel battle axe still hits for over half my health. Right, now we've got to get the next one. If I can get a crit hit, this will be much easier.
Run while you can.
Instead I reveal... Oh, she has a warhammer. Wait, why would I do that? It's a two-handed heavy weapon. Yeah, see? Everyone here rocking weapons that will kick my ass. Thank you. What else you got for me? Is that really it? Well, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say the slaves are probably underground as opposed to on the top floor. Let's go save my people. He just turned around and watched his friend start beating up a lizard and just doesn't care.
You're growing weak.
Do you just not get on with your friends? Why do they not come to help you? Okay, let's go to the next one. Hello? You're hostile, right? No, you have a slave key. No, you're part of the problem. You're part of... I've decided you're part of the problem.
Yours will be my dinner.
You're part of the problem. You've got to be. You're just casually walking around. Your friend had a slave key? No. No, I won't allow that.
You think me a fool, guards?
What guards? There's no bounty. I'm legally allowed to steal from you. Your silly little steel axe that does almost the same as my katana, but less consistent. Okay, there are no more hostiles here. That's how I'm going to be checking this. Study locked door. I have come to free you, friend. Go free. Where are the others? Ah, there's another one here. Go free. Sofa screams, "For honor!" Which, yeah, that's one way to... Oh no. I was supposed to lockpick the lock. Oh well. I was too enthralled with the idea of screaming for honor as we free my brethren. Sofa says that was damn impressive of a shout. 1 second, I need to take a sip of water after that because I wasn't ready. There is, I think, still a clip on Twitch. I think it was also a short as well that I put to YouTube. When I played Baldur's Gate 3, I had a complaint. It is a universal complaint I have in a lot of games. It's not just strictly Baldur's Gate 3. I am not a huge fan of when a shout is... when a shout or a scream is supposed to be a shout or a scream, but it ends up having the energy of being like, I need you to have a very loud voice. And I really had an issue. I think Karlach was the one that sort of was the example of this. Because Karlach going barbarian was just like, ha! It's like, okay, that sounds like she's just mad. Like, not even mad, just like, I want you to scream, but don't scream. And it's like, it doesn't have the feeling of an unbridled rage or like fury to it. It's just like, I am inconvenience, the price of Lego. Ah! Right? I just don't vibe with it. Wait, hold on. When did my alchemy hit 20? I've been reading books. Oh, but okay, so I can tell skooma is that, but not the rest. But if you're supposed to, there's sewers to this too. If you're supposed to deliver a shout or a scream that's supposed to have like punch to it and like energy. Yeah, I freed you. Have fun. All the slaves know about Solstheim. It's really weird. It might be some sort of like operation I might need to break up over there. Anyway. Not a lot of times I've heard it actually have the like vibe, the energy to it that it should. I think there is maybe one or two. I ended up looking at when I finished Baldur's Gate 3 or when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I looked up like everyone's barbarian scream. There's like maybe one or two that I'd be fine with if it was like them. But Karlach's just was like, oh! It's like, yep, that's a really capped rage. That does make me think barbarian. I've just seen my phone bill for the week. Sofa says I'm the Dragonborn. We're gonna get to that one. That's gonna be fun. Tyler says Dragon who? Sofa says Dragon why? Dragon where? Dragonware probably actually sounds like some sort of budget armor option for something. Sofa says you gotta give it the oomph and pizzazz. You really do. Otherwise, it ends up, for me, causing it, like, it takes me out of it, you know? As I say, how are you supposed to be this big, angry, raging, literally fueled by fury person if you aren't, if vocally you're not going to hit that area? Oh yeah, I want to make sure I have a quick save before we explore this bit.
You dead.
Oh, a spear user. Nope, you're using a stick. Wait, that means you do like no damage.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
Do you think today is the day that you're supposed to legally be wrong? Here, I'll let you feel better about yourself with your training stick.
You can't escape me.
Sofa says Karlach's rage really is underwhelming. It is. It really is. That's not like necessarily an indictment on Karlach's voice actor. It I think is always an issue of the voice director and maybe the audio engineers being a case of like, don't do it. Don't go for it. Because that might, you know, have audio problems. But in which case, get your audio team to sort their shit out and handle it. You know? Some degree of energy, some degree of everything to it. Don't cap their performance because of your incompetence. Wow, you just... What, you just sense lizards and you come running? Come towards the light so I can see what it is you have. It's a sword that you're gonna drop down. Is that just a regular iron short sword? Okay. Oh, you have a apprentice lockpick. I don't care. Egg, food. Actually, I should be stockpiling Kwama eggs, but they're really heavy. And I'm not carrying my alchemies anymore. Hearthstone? Hearthstone, even. Fortify more health. Ash yam? Always take the ash yam. Ash yam, even. I know an elf that would be a big fan of getting that skooma. Silver says, no, a pointy stick. No, that's a blunt stick. This is a pointy stick, you know? Look at the point on this.
You will die!
Do you think this is a pointy stick? I think you think it might be a bit of a pointy stick.
No, you die!
Yeah, it was a very pointy stick, wasn't it? Glad we could agree. The Dunmer over there was just using a blunt... They couldn't afford the point on it because they spent it all on slaves. And this is a telling story. This is revealing fable. Because if you hadn't spent all their money on slaves and had been better people, A, I wouldn't be here, and B, they'd have a sharp spear to actually defend themselves with. But because they're scumbaggery slavers, they die. I have... Oh, wow. For 1 minute, you're invisible, and I believe levitate strength is how fast you move. Give me that. And I'll probably never use it, but I'll have it just in case. I'll take the water breathing. Sofa says, yeah, or they've dampened it for audio quality, which is a shitty approach always, because a good Warcry is satisfying. Yeah. If you clamp it too hard, too harshly on the high end, it's going to sound bad. If you tell them not to do it vocally so that, you know, the energy isn't there. Literally, the energy isn't there. It's a question of... what is it? Decibels? No. Yeah, I think it is decibels. I'm gonna deal with the Gimp in a second. Alright, come on, Gimp. The Gimp actually might warrant me using my spear. Goodbye. Oh, you dropped nothing but white loot. No blue, no green. Can't have everything, I guess. But, as I say, I think there's still the clip somewhere on Twitch. Well, I say somewhere on Twitch, like it's not just, like, under this Twitch account. Where I think I even moved the microphone away so that I didn't run the risk of hitting my own limiters.
No, you die!
You've got a glass dagger, which might be enchanted, haven't you? No, you got a regular dagger. You're pathetic. Give me a health potion because I don't want to use anything else, and because nope, that's not enough healing. Let's fortify. That is more healing than I would ever need at this point in the game. Oh, do I not have any like mid-range healing potions? Oh, I actually don't. Let's see. There we go. I probably shouldn't be blind sprinting around corners here. They've ransacked this place.
have you, swift!
Critical damage, and I missed.
Die, fetcher!
Oh, back this out. Yeah, I almost lost that one. Hey, I've used so many enchanted items. I've actually leveled up enchantment. We're 4th of the way there. Sofa says, "Damn, that was close." It was, because I didn't realize that we were gonna get like locked up that quickly, and then as I tried to move away, we just kept getting stunned, which is, it is what it is. There's still enemies nearby. I might actually have to just approach this with... Oh, he used a steel tanto. That would explain why that was hitting so hard. I thought it was just a regular dagger. I was like, uh-oh, that's not a regular dagger. But it technically is. It's just a tanto. Which is... It is better than what we have for short blade. But I like the paralysis on that. We will probably actually just sell that to Creeper. Hello? Is there anyone else in this room? No. Ring of Transfiguring Wisdom. Fortify Enchantment. That is a ring that is staying with us for a while. I think next stream might be when we start doing like basic enchantments. Nothing too fancy, because as I said, you can do some really broken things with enchantments. But we will leave it for the time. Oh, another thief ring? Nope. Dire Viperbolt ring? That could be useful. It would give me a ranged option for damage. But I'm not going to take it. Speaking of, like, in reference to earlier when I was talking about, like, you will find certain items that will have, like, certain things in places. Goldbrand, I think, is talked in relation to, like, Goldbrand will always have the same stats and always be... Actually, I presume Goldbrand is always going to be Boethia, and you can always get it from Boethia because it's their artifact. Umbra, I mentioned, for Oblivion, you can get that pretty early as well. I know where I can find a Daedric tower shield. I think it's a tower shield. I know I can find a Daedric shield. And that one we could have got pretty quick as well. But I don't want to. Are you on your own?
One of us will die here.
He has an axe.
And it won't be me.
Oh, shit. I did happen to just... Oh, wow, I killed 2 people then. Didn't think... Oh, we need to reload. Well, fix the UI.
You will die!
Wait, I saved before I fought you? I'm not taking any chances. Is there anything in here? Oh, well, that's a flamebolt ring now. Oh, the enchant ring. That was what was in here. Vampire's Kiss. Okay, actually, we've just gone up in the world in terms of rings. Okay, these are still the same. Those other two are not. Get me the Ring of Vampire Kiss. That is 10 uses. Reload. Is it Scuff? Absorb 1 to 10 health on self. Does it... I need a target to test this. Because on self doesn't make much sense.
No one can challenge me.
Yeah, okay. That isn't as good as I thought it was. If it worked like I thought, which is you use it, it would just absorb 1 to 10 health, and it would mean we have another way to heal and deal damage at the same time, and not have to rely on spear. But unfortunately, that is not the case. He did not die. There we go. 9 is the hotkey for the shield. Uh-oh.
I'll see you dead.
Okay, we want to go this way. If I miss too many times, we're dead. I need to basically just heal and get my things back, so let's loop back around this way. Keep looping. Alright, now that my healing items are back to full, item is back to full, and so is my health. That's just a regular wooden door. Let's have a look. Interesting. Very interesting. I know I said we'd end after the swamps, but I genuinely... we'll end after Hlormaren. We'll finish the swamps next time.
You will die!
Okay, that's a Tanto, I think.
Now you die!
Oh, it's just... I'm seeing Tantos where there aren't Tantos. Take the Journeyman. Just there. The locked room, thank you for the... I'm going to end up leveling up here because of just how we're doing this. Fortify luck, thank you. Take the 10 gold. What else we got? Chameleon. Jump. Okay. Save, because we know the next guy is going to be a bit of a problem. It's close stuff. Can I just...
You should run now.
That's it. Don't get any hits off on me. What did I just say to you? What did I just say to you? Were you protecting anything good, or are you just a pain in my ass for the sake of it? Go. I can basically heal up anywhere I go. What were you protecting? Okay, that is good. Fortify attack is just a flat improvement to chance to hit. This heals me anywhere from 40 to 160 health and fatigue, and then I hit like a motherfucker because I'll hit more consistently for 1 minute. Thank you. Worth it. Silver Shard Blade. We'll take it just to sell it. What else we got? A regular gold. We're almost done with Hlormaren, which means we're almost ready to... barely any health, but we'll take it. Do you guys just not keep any good loot? Oh wait, we won't be able to start with the sewer, the swamp next time because of the sewer. Because part of Hlormaren is... yeah, we'll go through the sewers. Do I do the sewers now? You know what? I'll put that to a poll. Because I don't mind doing it now, but if, you know, if people want sewers now, we'll do sewers now. If we don't do sewers now, we start with sewers next time. We go back to the swamps, starting next week as well. I'm pushing the start prediction button, but unfortunately... Hold up. Twitch is a indie company for a second time today. Get in. Reload the app. Go to mod view. There we go. Go to predictions. Start a prediction. There we go. Do we sewer... I don't know how to spell Hlormaren off the top of my head. Yes. No. Just keep it simple. It's going to take me about 5 minutes to get down there. Let's go. Sashman says, is it illegal to... I just put prediction as opposed to poll. What? Let's hold on a second. Delete. My brain is melting. Where is poll? It's because poll isn't on my quick bar, so I just pushed it and then went... That's rewards request. Where's poll? There's poll. New poll. Question. Do we... Hlormaren... There's definitely no spot right. Yes. No. Allow additional votes. Go for 5 minutes. Start it. There we go. Sashma says it is illegal to sleep here. Where are the cops? They're in the walls. Wait, hold on. Good point. Because we can wait and restore health down one floor, can't we? I can rest here absolutely fine. That floor, though, is different. Okay. Let's keep going. My spear is taking a bit of a hit here. Which means the damage it's doing is less. Which is a shame. Yeah, we're probably going to be close to leveling to 7 at the end of this. Do you hate me, or can I... Okay, some of you I can talk to, and the other ones just attack me on sight. Take me to the dome. Slaves. Go free. Yes, you are free. Wait, what? I've always wondered why go free stuck around as an option, and I wondered if it would give a dialogue. You tell me that, like, some of you will tell me about something called twin lamps? Danara only knows rumors. Take you back to Elsewhere.
Warmly greeted, friend.
Hey, look at that, the Book of Daedra. Remember when we were trying to find out about Daedra? Wasn't that a fun side quest? I also missed a message from Talia. Another prediction touches the beacon. That's gonna be really... I might try to rig that actually when we get to Skyrim and we end up finding Meridia's beacon. Then I'll probably try to rig it so every time I do a prediction, it plays that sound. That is going to be I'm going to have to set it so it only ever does it in Skyrim too. I'm taller than the average Khajiit. Ah, level destruction. Hooray. Sashman says prediction is Gamba. Yeah, thank you for pointing that one out. I'd managed to catch the issue, but if I hadn't caught it, then seeing that, I mean, it would be a bit late, but I still would have. You guys, you could have just smashed the chest and freed yourselves. It's okay. They probably didn't want to do anything to risk repercussion, and that's okay. Also, the dome isn't actually on the ground. Suchman says probably the designers forgot to set the Sleep Eagle flag. You would assume that by default it would be off, and you'd have to toggle it on, which makes me think that it was. This might be a case that it was originally supposed to be a thing, and now it isn't. Eat shit, scumbag.
Now you die!
Did you just destroy my armor? Why was I... You destroyed my strength. Because that's your problem on hit, is you drain... I can't kill those two. I'm not strong enough, and I don't have enough restore. Looks like we're going into the sewers. You know what? Yeah, we'll go into the sewers. We'll remember to come back here and kill these two at some point. The vengeance will be ours. Fast way to the sewers would be... that. That should have keyed me off to the fact that they're not hostile, as though I could rest here. Okay, sewers. We need to go to the underground. Makes sense. before we get through the door. I'm probably going to off-stream fixing my equipment with hammers, because I know that sound is really loud and obnoxious. Actually, I probably shouldn't sneak. I'm trying not to level up at this point. Rat? Okay, we have a lot of ways we can go here. I thought I put water breathing onto a hotkey. Never mind. Or maybe I did and we reloaded to save. Okay, that sort of just loops around like that. Where does this go? Oh, there's a raft down here. Raft and a rat. Actually, no, that's a pontoon, isn't it? When it's anchored into a place, that makes it a pontoon? I'm not sure. I think I'm right. Okay, that over there looks like a dead end. I'm about to say, I really hope there's a way up soon. There's one by here. Yeah, I think that's a pontoon. There might not actually be a whole lot to these sewers. There's another place further down we could look at. Let's go. I'm not expecting to find anything good down here. I'm expecting to just be like rats and trash, but it would be interesting if it leads out. As in, we can go back into normal outside Morrowind. Because that means if you want to, you could sneak your way into Hlormaren. What a rat. Goodbye, rat. I am basically abusing resting at this point. Oh, we can go somewhere that isn't connected to here. I think. Ah, good. We're gonna have some good fights now. Yeah, this looks like it might lead out. Imperial short sword, don't care. Common soul gem, I'll take that. I'm gonna let that beat me up for a bit. Yeah, I think that's a door that I see over there. Or it's a pair of legs. What school is this? Oh, cool. It doesn't contribute to schools. Fantastic. Was worried that was going to raise mysticism, which is our skill. It wouldn't be mysticism, would it? It would be alteration. That is actually a door. Okay, goodbye, Slaughterfish. Sashma says, Slaughterfish sushi. I imagine it would be a lot like eel. I like eel. Eel might be my favorite meat, I guess. Protein. For sushi. Salmon is nice, don't get me wrong. I don't like tuna. You can just go out. Oh, I have seen this door. I think. As I get bullied by Slaughterfish. Oh, I'm getting big bullied by Slaughterfish. Please stop getting stun locked. I was kind of hoping we could like pull away and heal up and then walk back in to take advantage of getting hit like that, but ads are about to arrive as well for 15 seconds, so we'll do a little bit of swamp exploration while I level up my armor skills and block, hopefully. Yeah, I know where we are. We're near the two Daedric ruins. That's the Molag... No, that's the Sheogorath one there. The Molag Bal one is there. So I think I had... Maybe I had... No, I might be thinking of a different one. I think I've seen a shack door near one of the shrines. But I don't think this is it. Let's see what finishes first. My health with my healing or the ad break? Admittedly, my agility being high means it's kind of hard for these low-level fish to hit me. Oh, Block is going to level up soon. Block only being a random chance to like improve is really weird because you have to block to get the experience, but the chance to block is also based on your level of block, so block only really levels up if block is good. Okay. I'm hoping we get a block level up soon. I mean, at the very least, but it's still improving my armor value. I mean, armor value is actually dropping a bit here because... yeah, we need to repair some of this. How much is the big shield here? 11? Is heavy armor my lowest armored skill, not counting unarmored? Medium armor 23, light armor 27. It is. To be fair, the only heavy armor we have is the shield. So if... Hey! Block is 15. Okay, kill them. Medium leveled up too. 20-ish seconds away from the ad break ending. Roughly the same. You know what? This actually fills in really nicely because we can look at this bit of the swamp after the ad's finished. So then, as I said a few times, I don't like ending after ads, like straight after ads. I want to give a little bit of content for, you know, the having to sit through 3 minutes of ads because that's the minimum Twitch wants. And then, yeah, we're at the back of Hlormaren. Be gone! Longblade 40. Come a long way. Heh. As we explore this, I'm basically going to be fighting a bunch of Cliff Racers. But now that we have a katana, well, not because it's a katana, but because the katana does more damage, and also a higher long blade, I don't need to switch to spear. Acrobatics went up. Hello, random shack door. Senananite. Oh. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here, but I'm gonna be here anyway. I'm gonna save before we do it. Corpus. Yeah, I thought this is. Okay. So because I've been avoiding doing main story, we have no idea what this is for everybody. But I have just stumbled upon something that is tied to the main story. This I don't think is used for main story, but this is the environment everyone in. It's the Corpus thing. That is all explained by the fact this is a dreamer. Is all explained by the main story. So I'm actually just going to have a little bit of a look around here. And then we're going to dip. Well, actually, the morbid curiosity is calling me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Wait until we actually start doing main story stuff, then we'll care about Senananite. But there will be caves like that, dotted around different places, and they're all going to be near cities or big places. So there'll be one or more near Aldrune. I think there'll be some near Nissus. There'll be some near, well, there is some near Balmora. I don't know if there's any near, if there's Council of Clawad. Vivec, I think, does get them, and then, you know, Saran and everywhere else we still haven't explored will have places as well. But for now, know that if I ever walk into a place and it has that ominous red glow, I'm going to immediately leave, and I probably won't say anything other than we're leaving. But we keep our eye out for other places we can visit. I'm going to send this mud crab to go visit its ancestors. Actually, I'm going to use the Nordic Claymore. It hits harder. What day are we on now? 18? It's been 14 days? Yeah. What time are we at? Let's move around the coastline swamp area to Kartek Point. Sashman asks, are there peaceful mud crabs? I have yet to find one. They all just seem to get aggressive the instant I walk too close. I'm not fighting 3 Gua. Oh, but I do need to go that way to fill in a bit of map. We're painting the map now. That's the point we got to. Oh! That's where we got sidetracked and went off to go... That's where the egg mine was, and I forget why we got sidetracked off to the side. We were looking for a witch, or... It was to do with the boots that we got that I've dumped somewhere because we can't wear them. I like that I can now just kill that instantly with Claymore. Okay, I think we have to take a few more steps towards the Cliff Racer. Are you guarding the map square? No, I don't care enough. Just run away from it. What can it do? It can get unstuck is what it can do. I should stop touching it. It's diseased. I like how the music cut in and cut out there because of how quickly we killed that. Right, let's keep going to Kartek Point. Oh, it knows I'm here. Okay. Oh, right. I remember where we got sidetracked. Because we got here and I was like, this sign is wrong. This is pointed the wrong way. Aldrune is not that direction. And I wanted to see if there was a crossroads or something that corrected it, and there was. And then we found at the crossroads the Nord who had an issue with who and where? Oh. The Nord that might have been getting a bit too frisky and forcing themselves onto a supposed healer. And we killed them eventually. But we also found the trader. How am I... Are we just not near each other? Down we go. Ooh. Anyway, that's why we got sidetracked, because of the me being annoyed with the signpost being wrong. I think you're a bit stuck. But if you can hit me, I can hit you. Narmok is right in front of us. We'll continue to follow the literal beaten path here. And then, yeah, we'll wait at Kartak Point. I wonder if the sculptor is there at Kartor Point. Kartag? Kartag? Kartag, not Kartor. At least I was correcting myself already. I just needed to be sure I was right at the correction. Right, your whole thing is that Narmok is basically one large house and then a bunch of huts. You could have lived. You chose this. Cool. Yeah, what did you give me? Poisons that you can apply to weapons are not a thing in this game, so there's no point me trying to make potions outside of it gaining alchemy experience. There's no point making potions with them. Did he really walk all the way over here just to suffer? How good is my armor at the moment? It's taking quite a pounding, if we're going to be honest. Let's dip into the water. Come on, Slaughterfish, I actually want you to come over and try to eat me. Thank you. Oh, I'm actually stuck on this one. I'm gonna wait until my health gets to roughly half before I start fighting back. That's good enough. I want to see... Ooh. Oh, those are just rocks. Oh, he is over here. Oh, is that giant rock? I think the giant rock next to him is going to turn into the statue. It is really cool if he is literally carving the cliff apart and it's like rocks. Well, not necessarily like the cliff apart, but like if there was already a giant rock here and he's just carving that down. I mean, that has to be how he's done this, right? There's no way he's... Maybe he's strong. Maybe he's really strong. Maybe he did carry the rock all the way here. hello. Not done yet. Go away, let your work count. Let someone who's don't even watch. Big rock, you know? Yep, that is a giant rock. What's... You got a wrecked ship behind it. What's inside the ship? Ooh. Andesreth? The hell's an Andesreth? Neglected ship. I'd say it's very neglected. It's drowning. I'll take the pills. I want to know what an Andesreth is. I love how I said that I'm going to end this soon and we keep on extending the scope. What's the hard end to this? Goldbrand. We will get Goldbrand. And that is it, which means I'm going to sit here and cycle the days. Which I don't think has any negative impact on the game. When we get to Oblivion, I'm going to want to spend as few days as possible doing anything. We'll see why when we get there. Looks like you can just sort of like run up here. Might be able to, but it's gonna be steep. Oh. Uh-oh. Not even any fall damage. Let's see if there's a way up. I know there are enemies nearby. They haven't revealed themselves to me. Okay, well there's gonna be slaughterfish as we do this. Mud crabs. Cassidy! Hello! I need to get you... there's a list of people I need to do auto shoutouts for. Well, walk on messages for. You're on the list. I already know what your message is going to be. Which sounds really ominous, but hello. I keep dragging the end of this because I keep going, oh, let's go do this bit. Oh, let's go do this bit. Let's do this bit. We're going to try to see what Andesreth is, and then after that, we're going to... We've done a quest for a Daedric Shrine. I don't know... I've probably explained a few things here, but we've done a thing for a Daedric Shrine. We are now waiting for the guy to carve a giant, that is the tip of it there, rock into a statue. Once he's done that, I can get my fancy sword. Talia says, they're not sure, but maybe it's an Easter egg. Maybe. I think there is a peaceful one in maybe Oblivion. Skyrim not. Skyrim not. Go away, fish. Beheaded. But Cassidy, I hope you've had a good weekend so far. I responded to your things with the cathedral. The summary of it is, I really like the murals and the paintings on it, and I don't think I can identify angels anymore. Cassidy says that, hey, it's this piece of shit game, and me! They want to play Morrowind, but they can't get over the age. There's a lot that turns a lot of people off. Funny enough, we were talking about this earlier because someone dropped by. I was like, oh, is this the game with all the memes and like everything else? And it turns out they were thinking of Oblivion. Actually, combat is a really good example of this, as I try to jank my way up a hill. I am not... This is even funnier. Even better, jank. Every time I swing, there is a random roll as to whether I hit or not, and it's based on a few different values. As opposed to, say, Oblivion or Skyrim, where if I hit and I physically see the sword hit, then I've hit. But, yeah, you go away. Okay, here's the example. I missed. I hit. I missed. I hit. I hit. Admittedly, my stats are pretty good at the moment, but... I say pretty good, and I keep missing a fish. But we can take enemies roughly around our level and below. We have no idea what the enemy level is, but... the consistency is good at this point. It's not great. But that's a skill issue. We're leveling at Longblade, which is not my best skill. That would be Spear. But we're doing Longblade because we're going to get Goldbrand. Here comes another fish. Here comes another fish. Bonk. There's also other things I've done that are making this a little bit more difficult. For example, the star sign I took. I'm gonna wait for these two to descend. Although I think me moving around helps them get down. Is that Nissus over there? That is Nissus over there. I remember that arch. I guess we're going to end up going up Nissus. Oh, I remember this. When I was trying to find the husband, I ended up over here. Cassidy says they think Morrowind actually looks great for its age, but the UI and the way it handles combat, the way quests don't update information, just gives you generation. Says, go forth, dipshit! Yeah, and Sashman says, go find a bookkeeper in Vivec. You missed it earlier, but Vivec is... as I said then, I have no major issues with Oblivion. Actually, it's true there. I have some issues with Oblivion, but when I say that I like Oblivion as much as I like Morrowind, that it's not an indictment against either of them. They both have really good sides to them. But there is always at least one thing that drags it down for me, and in this game, it is the entirety of Vivec. I just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but this is wrong because you have a 7th one over here we haven't got. Multiple rooms stacked in rooms. And there's no obvious way of figuring what is at which area. And if you ask them what is at which area, they just go, oh, this is, let's use the House Redoran one as an example. This is the House Redoran I forgot the word, it begins with Canton? Something like that. This is the House Redoran section. It has the House of Redoran leader in it, and it has their vault, and there's traders for House Redoran, and that's all the information we get. It doesn't tell you who and what is in it, which I think is a big problem. But also, if you're trying to find, say, a bookkeeper in this case, we ran to be fair, we started in the right place, but I didn't do a thorough enough search until we already realized that this is going to take a while. We searched everywhere else really thoroughly, still didn't find it. I had to look up where he was because I forgot his name, and he went, oh, he's in the foreign quarters. Like, foreign quarters, the tallest building of them all, and there's the most rooms inside of it. So, like, if you don't know... Goodbye, Nick's Hound! That's my feeling of Vivec. Right there. Jump off a cliff and drown myself. Which we barely can jump off and die from impact at Vivec, because my acrobatics isn't good enough. But that doesn't bode well for me. I might end up falling to my death. Oh god. Please don't die. I don't want to waste a levitation potion here. Okay, we're good. Just power level acrobatics a little bit there. But yeah, you missed the madness of Vivec, and I don't mind the combat basically being visual D&D, where it's RNG for if you pass a spell check, if you hit something, if you get hit. I don't mind any of that, because it's how... and until Oblivion is kind of how RPGs worked. Look at D&D, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, this game. It's all hidden dice roll. I get that some people don't like that. But yeah, the quests, last stream we had Find the Husband, and we went a lot of different ways for it, and it turned out the husband was a lot closer than we thought, but the direction was definitely wrong. But the quest, to be fair, does say, I don't think I got the direction right. And I know a lot of... I can agree that the questing in this is... If they did remaster it, I would not be surprised if the major thing they added was something to show the right way to go. That would probably fix a lot of complaints with it, to be honest. If they kept everything else, like the random roll and everything else, and fixed Vivec, we'd be fine. But yeah, no, I get it. Talia says that they agree with what Cassidy said of why it's their problem, and Cassidy missed the Vivec descent into madness. Yeah, it was an ordeal. It's definitely an ordeal. Why am I walking up this way? This is the opposite direction of Anzarek. I'm rambling, and you know what? I want to go see what this door says. We're extending the scope anyway as it is. Are you going to be full of vampires as well? Oh my god, it actually might be. Fuck me. That's a Clanfear. That's a Daedroth. These are Daedra. That's a Flame Atronach. We're out. We're out. I'll fight many things. I'm not going to fight that. Not in this area. Not like that. No. God, this ring is great. Let's put the healing spell back on. Cassidy says they did see my messages to the cathedral they went to yesterday and they responded. They explained exactly like what I was looking at too, like who everyone in the mirror was and what the story it was displaying. Spoiler, it's not the crucifixion scene. The only other thing I could think of was like, and I realized it would be really stupid if it, not stupid because like it is stupid, but stupid like for me to assume it would be. For some reason I thought the Canterbury Tale when I first saw it, and then I went, no, it's probably at this, it might be the procession for the crucifixion, but if it's not the crucifixion of Christ, then I'll be very curious to see what it is. Because I like the stories and the artwork that can be used inside of religious buildings to sort of show different parts of the story. Who is picking a fight with me and doesn't know how to pathfind? Who wants to die? No one, apparently. Then we go to the jaunty music. Ah, Morrowind, I love you so much. Oh, that's gonna drop dead in a second. If it flies this way, I'll kill it. I'll skin it alive. Cassidy says they also wouldn't mind the hidden dice roll thing. They don't think if it wasn't for the other things. Like, this needed to remaster way more than Oblivion did. So the funny, I think we mentioned or talked about this in the first stream. The reason I think Oblivion got the remaster, not Morrowind, is because Oblivion, two reasons. One, there's less friction for Oblivion than Morrowind for people getting into it, because it's not dice rolls. It is like other RPGs that people are probably more familiar with outside of like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Scrib. Hold on. Look at this guy, Cass. Look at him. I like I just beheaded the worm and then went, oh, Scrib. Look at them. They just roam around. They just like, literally all they do is roam around and go like happy and slam their tail on the floor. And if you fight them by accident, they paralyze you. Oh no, it's a I don't know if I want to do this, Chief. You know what? Fuck it. We're not doing anything else today. It's Morrowind hours all day, baby. Scope creep? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that term. But yeah, so the first thing is there's this friction for Oblivion because it plays more like people would expect a game to play. As opposed to Morrowind, where it does have things like attacking is random, casting isn't as hidden because you do show the chances, and there's, you know, it is cumbersome to move through this UI, I will admit. I'm only used to it because of playing it as a kid, and it's like, oh, muscle memory, let's go. Like, for example, opening up a menu half the time is just, what's a good example? Do I have anything here? Oh, I want to read this book. Here you go. That might not be as intuitive to other people to drag and drop it on. Drop dead rat. Look at them. Yeah. And then the other reason is because Oblivion sold so much better than Morrowind. So, as an entry point, a lot of people would have more familiarity with Oblivion. So on those two fronts, I think is why they did the Oblivion remaster. Because A, it's going to sell much better by default, and B, you are more likely to get new people in if they're not buying it for nostalgia reasons or because of word of mouth of, oh, do you remember old Oblivion? Yeah, I like old Oblivion, but it looks too bloomed, and I don't like the graphics. Then they play a remaster and go, oh, this actually slaps ass. Can you go and McFuck yourself? Your arrows move so slow I could just side... They probably aren't coming through on the stream. But I can actually literally just sidestep the arrows, and as long as I change direction when I see the bowstring animation finish, they can't hit me. I'm just gonna dodge arrows while I do this, which does mean I can't catch up with chat. Oh, I accidentally hit... I'm gonna die if I don't pay attention here. Take me to the Prolip Chamber. Yeah, goofy place. I like this goofy place. We can heal up here, we can rest here, I can do all sorts of things in here. Like, drink some water, because I need to. Although it's not water, is it? It's, dragon thigh. Sushman is another of the same. This is a different I think it's a stronghold. I don't know what stronghold it is, but it's a stronghold. What is this called again? Prolip? Propylon. I'm going to call it a Propylon stronghold because the Propylon chamber's here. Cassidy says, they were going to say they think I'm entirely right on the Oblivion remaster is built on the actual bones, it's just a new skin, super cheap to produce, they would have to make a brand new game to redo Morrowind. Funnily, one of the things I talked about earlier as well is that it is, and they've changed things in Oblivion for the remaster. Like, the only thing I know off the top of my head is the skills. The way skills work and the perks you get are different. Look at me. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm a lizard, by the way. I'm a good little lizard. I'm such a good... Actually, you would have seen it here, because it says my class is even lizard. It's a good lizard. We're a lizard. Cass also says, but they like the Black Flag remaster. They... Oh, no, hold on. But like the Black Flag remaster, they overhauled the combat. They think the original players of Morrowind would be a bit miffed about it, but they would not keep the old combat system, and it would still be considered a remaster. It would be a remake if they got rid of the way mechanically the game played. If they make alterations to it, like updating things or, you know, community patches being made official, which I think is the way that remaster for Oblivion went, that's still, in my mind, still a remaster. You've just applied updates and patches and fixes and, you know, rebalances. But if you overhaul this system to be Morrowind, sorry, if you overhaul Morrowind to be Oblivion mechanically, then it would be a remake. But I also haven't looked too much at Black Flag Resynced because admittedly my interest in Ubisoft at the moment is their stock price. And I'm hoping it does well. And I can't say much else other than that, otherwise I potentially run into actual legal problems. But I've heard there are a lot of people that have concerns over Resynced. But because I've never played any Assassin's Creed past the first and a little bit of the second, I don't have a lot of basis for Black Flag myself. I've only know what I've heard and seen, because I remember Trent played it. Cass also says, funnily enough, when they were playing the Oblivion remaster, they hate the color correction color correction they did, and purpose modded it to oversaturate the fuck out of it again. I am of two minds on it. I think the bloom is used too much, in that it appears too often, but I do like it. I think it works really well in some areas, and then there's other areas where I think it sounds really weird, but I think it washes out everything else. Like, it's too vibrant, it's too much. And I think Remaster, from what I've seen of that, goes too far the other direction. I think somewhere in the middle would have been great. But I'll be able to weigh in more on it when we get there. Sussman says, yeah, the other one did not have an angry archer on the roof. Oh, I had an angry archer on the roof eventually when I stabbed the other person, died, and reloaded the save. Alright, let's run in. Alright. It's time to be sneaky. The format of this one's different. Oh, this is a different layout completely to what we've just seen at the other one. Talia says the Black Flag remaster gave the new RPG combat to the game, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Have fun. Listen. Skull and Spears, or whatever it was called, Skull and Stone, Skull and Waves, the pirate game they made sold so bad, they gotta try and recoup the cost somewhere. Cass says, oh man, they're supposed to go on a picnic tonight for dinner with a family friend and leaving you the next hour. It just started thunderstorming? No! I hope you don't fly any kites. I hear that historically doesn't go well. But also I hope the thunderstorm passes pretty quick, so that hopefully it doesn't go too wrong. The place you had picked out for the picnic, oh boy, we're gonna start murdering right here, right now. Does it have a pagoda? Because you could have like a really weirdly atmospheric picnic, just eating at the pagoda. I think that's what it's called. The structure that's like it's got 4 pillars. This is really going to be a really bad explanation. It's got like obviously 4 corners, and then it has like a roof, but then it has like that weird fence around the outside. Normally like, I think bands, like musicians play in it, or like events get held inside of it. It's not that big. It's like maybe the size of this room is a bit too big, actually. I should just start swinging. Greetings, I'm a lizard. Wait. Okay, we are aggressive here.
There is no escape.
Delayed reaction on you, wasn't it? Don't let me get the sharp stick. Sharp stick time. Be gone. Okay. We're gonna heal up. I'm gonna switch back to long blade. No, katana. We're just gonna mash the button. Give me my long blade experience. Can you drop dead, actually? Thank you. That's it. Level my long blade. Level my long blade. And my armor skills. Do it. Do it. Hit me. Go on. Do it. Go on. Do it. Do it. Go on. Could you hit me a few more times before I kill you, please? Okay. Could you do it when I'm maybe not trying to heal myself? Thank you. Now, keep going. That's it. Go on. You're doing so good, champ. Go on. Your father, your mother, they both are proud of you. Your whole family is just cheering you on from the afterlife, buddy, because I'm going after them after I kill you. Thank you. You were of great help there. I gained so many stats. I'll take the probe. I just realized I can't just walk out and heal because there's the guy on the roof. Oh, also, I probably should have repaired everything because, yep, my armor class is going down. Oh, I can't even loot anything here. We're taking on too much. We're taking too much. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get murdered. It is gonna be an ordeal to do Anzareth. When it... Well, we could just not do it. Yeah, I want Goldbrand. We're gonna cycle the days. We're gonna get Goldbrand. And then I'll see how I feel after that. Let's go for a few days. Save, and I'm gonna save scum this a bit. We have no chance of getting levitate. Okay, that doesn't look like a Daedric shrine to me. Let's go to 28. Okay. Is he done now? Can I go get Goldbrand now? How long do you need, my guy? Oh, he is actually doing progress. That's kind of cool. This is really nice. I like it a lot. Alright. Let's roll, what, another 14 days? Give him 2 weeks. So 1, 2, 3. I can count. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna look really weird to anybody that's just arriving. I'm gonna have so much fun doing the chapters for this because I'm just cycling through days. I've actually lost count because I started rambling. What about 10? We'll go to 15. We'll go to 14 actually. That's like a month, right? He's got to be done by now. I'm not even gonna fly over. Yeah, I know. You'll suffer greatly. Shut up. Kill you when I come back. Where is my potion of resist arrest? No, of... Jump? Jump 10 points for 30 seconds? That could be funny. I thought I had a potion of levitation. Guess not. Where's my... There's a jump. I'm just gonna quickly rush our way over here. I was about to say, that looks like a Daedric shrine. No, that looks like a group of trees. That looks like a Daedric shrine. I just saw Boethia's head over the top of the... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just wasted like a month just to get Goldbrand. Wouldn't you? I have no fatigue, which means my chance to hit is worse. Got it. Man, I can't wait to say goodbye to this katana. It's been with us for what, 4 hours? To be fair, every sword we were going to find was temporary, because Goldbrand will be eternal until I make my own when I break this game in half. Oh, Boethia. Boethia? I can't remember the name. What an amazing statue. You did some really good work. Old Kartag Rock. You gonna stay here? Not bad work. Think yourself did one good one. I a legend in my own shrine.
Say your needs. You have done well. The shrine is a worthy one, and my power will again be felt. Take this, mortal. Wield the Goldbrand with a strong hand, and let all know that my shrine has risen.
Behold Goldbrand! Now you see why I freaked out when I realized that we were going to do a Daedric quest for Goldbrand. We have, to break this down for people who may not know what they're looking at, our Nordic Claymore, which is the weapon we've been one-shotting some things with, does 1 to 30 damage on its best swing. This does a minimum of 10 to 50 maximum. This would kill us in 2 hits. The time we got this quest, this would have killed us in 1 hit. But it doesn't stop there, because it does fire damage 10 to 30, so that actually means at minimum, on worst roll, 20 damage, if it has charges. Best, 80. We now have a literal nuclear option if we need it. And it's enchanted, which means it will deal with Daedra and ghosts and things. Behold. Get this out my inventory. I need to drop more weight. We're gonna get rid of the... I don't care about the shard blade. And I need to drop a little bit more weight. Well, to be honest, we're gonna... No, actually, keep the katana just in... for when I don't want to just brutalize something with Goldbrand. What can I get rid of that doesn't matter to me? There's got to be something over here, right? A whole bottle? Inventory. Thank you, Goldbrand. Look at it. I have a funny feeling Goldbrand might actually be modeled off of a katana. Katana, whichever one. To give a really good litmus example of how strong this is. I really don't have anything that does levitate, do I? What a fun time. Okay, time to... We're gonna use a Karen flight to get back. It's a waste of a Karen flight, but who cares? God, this could go wrong so quick. I could have just climbed that myself. Try again. Let's get us a bit higher up. And then... How did I slid off the rock. Or I landed before a Karen flight wore off. That would have also saved me. I know I said the hard end of the stream was going to be with Goldbrand. We're showcasing Goldbrand. I'm going to come in here, heal up. Let's go. Behold my sword. I have nothing to fear. I have nothing to fear. Oh, is this a door? That's the stupidest question I've had this whole stream. Yes, that's a door. Of course it's a door. It looks like a door. Of course it's a door. I need victims. Oh, that's another door. This is a lot of... Yeah, this is a lot of dead Redoran guard. Is this going to be a Redoran quest? Have I just, again, stumbled into another location that gives me a quest for something? Yeah, there's so many dead Redoran. Well, I'm here with the grace of Boethia to avenge my dead fellow brethren. Oh, yeah, look at that. I didn't even hit you very well, and I still managed to get a good... Well, I'll take those probes. Oh, no I won't, because now I'm over-encumbered. Oops, drop the belt. I'm still over-encumbered. Drop the... My hat is broken! No, I don't need the amulet. I can't believe it, he destroyed my hat. The curse! I can't believe you slew my brethren at Redoran.
In my...
Do you have an enchanted blade too? No. I can't even ransack. I'm literally here to kill people and leave. There's no loot I can take. Except cash money. Talia says I have nothing to fear because I have Boethia with me. Axolotyl, champion of Boethia and anointed of the scribs. Correct. I will be that will be my patronage as a god. I will become the god of scribs. All shall scribs and the abolishment of slavery will be the two main things I become a god for. I can't rest, there are enemies nearby. Hello, enemies? I was lied to, wasn't I? Ah, an enemy!
You Enwa!
did have a fire sword. Man, this place is so expansive that I can just... Oh! Hello. I'm gonna have to disclose this now. I'm probably not going to be running through everywhere with Goldbrand. You can see how powerful this is, given how weak... Well, we're not being weak, but this is a massive power jump. But I guess if you wanted to just, like, speed run to Boethia and get Goldbrand really quick, you could. Wow, I actually really do just sweep everywhere, huh? There's no downstairs? Alright. Up we go. Can you imagine being level 1 having Goldbrand? Fighting to the thing of Boethia is going to be a problem to begin with, but if you did do it, and you somehow had the 2,000 gold without cheating... I'll take the gold. I'll admit that I'm also looking for anything else that I would not mind taking. Like good rings. Oh! Speaking of really fun things. 2 to 60 damage for 10 seconds and a 20-foot AoE on charge? Yes, please. Oh, I'll take that. Alright, who's dying next? Huh? Who's getting added to the kill count?
Fetcher!
Oh yeah, the Wakizashi. Let's set that fatigue rack back up so I get more hit chance. The ads arrive in 55 seconds. Once we've cleared here, and I'm gonna mean this, we will go back to Aldrune and end there. We're going to end where we started. It'll bookend it. Oh, you got an enchanted weapon. Whatever it is, I resisted it. Oh, it's a Viper weapon? Who cares about that? Can any of you scumbags actually have good equipment in your chests, please? I get that I'm only level 6. Detect enchantments. Learn more about alteration. Nice chest. Oh, potion of jump. Yes, please. Corpse preparation. I am actually going to keep this book. And Darkest Days. Which means I need to get rid of... honestly, I don't care about the... we need to get rid of a good amount of weight. The Tanto. We'll do Small Blade later. I have so many ingredients. I have 3 Kwama Egg I can get rid of. Rat... Why am I carrying so much rat meat? Drop the hound meat too. Cannot rest here. There are enemies nearby. Water breathing, don't need it. Weakness to fire. Absorb health 5 to 20. For 5 seconds. Yes, please. What are my rings at the moment? Invisibility, and we can get rid of Vampire Kiss. I actually don't want to keep that. That's trash. Toxic Cloud. I'm immune to poison. Let's go. Cost is 113, charges 720, so we're looking at call it 6 uses, maybe 5. I want to see this. Actually, we're going to save showcasing it until the ads finish. We've got a door to Anzareth over there. That's probably the door out. I think. But yes, past this point. Okay, around that way and then there. We will whip Goldbrand out when we want to brute force winning something. Because Goldbrand, we need to be responsible with it. We can't let the power go to our heads. We'll look at the damage we could do if we...
There is no escape!
If we weren't responsible individuals. I didn't even think about doing the thing there. It's nice that we're in a place that respects the level of threat it should be. Light armor gained 30. We're going to need those at some... Oh! Okay. We need to keep this place in mind. If you're caught by the ads, we found a really kick-ass ring, but we've got to use it. And I said that... I am not going to do Goldbrand for content outside of, like... I'm not going to use Goldbrand or this ring outside of this case we're sort of showing everything off, because Goldbrand is wicked sick powerful. Low quality chest. Full of expensive... What is wrong with these people? Watch, there's gonna be like nothing good in here. That would have been good when I was near the start of the game. Wait, what was that? Okay, I thought it was a bong. Some sort of Morrowind Vardenfell bong. Oh, no, I'm taking that too.
I have you! I have you!
I like how I now have a ring that will just delete somebody. I like how I now have another ring that heals me the exact same way that the shield heals me. Same amount of charges too. I'm sorry, did I poison you? Here, get poisoned again.
I have you.
I don't even get anything for using the ring on them. Spoiled? Oh, no. This is a taste of the power I will have when I become a god. I will smite all who blaspheme. And this is also why I wanted to put restrictions on what I did, because I am too strong. How long is the cast on this anyway? I mean, to be fair, it's going to take a long time to recharge it, so that is balancing it, but 2 to 60 for 10 seconds. So it either does, I think that is, the damage value is set when it hits, so that's either doing 20 minimum, or that's doing 600. Not a lot of NPCs I can think of that would have more than 300 health in this game, off of the limited scope of what I've played. You know, I know the main story is probably going to cover a lot of areas, but side content, I have no idea. Maybe there's stronger enemies in side content. Where's that dick?
I have you.
Oh, there's one.
Stupid!
Is that really... Oh, no, there's another one of you up here. Oh, I'm gonna Goldbrand you. No dome? Man, what a shame. Well, we avenged our fellow dead Redorans. That makes it sound like I'm dead as well. Hold on, let me rearrange that. We've avenged our dead fellow Redorans. There we go. I realize it looks like I'm about to jump off because I got nothing to live for now that I've achieved my apparent life goal of avenging dead Redorans. But I'm actually just going to do what I said, which is going to go back to Altaroon. And we're going to unequip Goldbrand. So what have we learned today? We're not going to Vivec unless I can avoid it. Daedric quests give really good things, but I knew that already. Goldbrand is busted good. This ring we found is busted good. And if I find the right enchanted items, I can do whatever I want. And also that we are a very good... We're almost leveled up, actually. Sneak? We'll sneak along. We'll sneak up on a scrib, and that will probably level me up. You see the... Oh, that's Quama over there. We'll sneak up on it. And... Oh, there's a creeper. There's a scamp. There's a scamp we can sell good things to. Have I been detected? No, they would have gone aggressive if they detected me. Yeah, I'm not actually sneaking. What? Why am I not sneaking? Is anyone detecting me? There we go. We're next to the Guar farm. Also, it would have been really funny if while I was trying to find the husband, I thought that Anderalis, or whatever it's called, was where the husband was. I would never have cleared that place, but if I did, having this ring would have made everything today so much more different. There we go. So we'll go back to Altaroon. We're almost there. We'll meditate on what we've learned. And as I say, we've learned a lot. The goal next time is to actually do the quest from Redoran, which requires me to go and cure somebody in past Nissus. And I'm feeling confident enough that we might actually be able to continue doing Imperial Legion quests But what I'll do next stream, once we've done the Redoran quest and handed it in, which, given how much I wander all over the place, probably not going to be that soon into the start of the next stream. We'll do a vote on whether we do Imperial Legion quests, or if I do Redoran, or if I just bumble around like I've been doing so far in all the other streams, if we just sort of go somewhere, look around, find things to do, and accidentally give myself a giant power spike twice. And we'll inevitably kill more Cliff Racers. To give an idea of how much of a power spike Goldbrand has been, if you remember that little tomb we went into that I went, oh, that's a Clanfear, that's a Flame Atronach, and we're out. If I had Goldbrand, we'd be in there, we'd be rocking everything shit and leaving. If somehow the usage of Goldbrand at, what was it called, Alda, what? Andesreth wasn't an exactly good showcase of Goldbrand being so good. I don't know if we can make a sword better than Goldbrand, but you best believe I will make a... Okay, by the end of the playthrough, I would like to have, like, our own set of artifacts. As in things we've made through enchanting that are like, yeah, this is really good, really strong, that anyone who uses this could probably kill a god. I don't know who's still alive and is making me in combat. It's not that dead Cliff Racer, I can tell you that one. Alright, that's a... Oh, there's a live Cliff Racer that was struggling to get to me. There we go, that might nudge my strength stat up a bit more. Keep running, keep running. It's also funny, I don't want to spoil it, but I do know there is an exploit I could have done as part of the main story that would have meant that all the leveling up I'm doing is pointless, but I'm not going to elaborate until we get there. Depending on the state of us, actually I might actually, after this level up, start retooling myself so that the next few level ups aren't useless, which means we'll probably go more into a magic focus, because I forget, I know 2 of the stats, I don't know the others, that yeah, I actually can't elaborate past that point or I spoil it, but there's more than one way to become a god. Oh, right, I need to be able to actually, like, rest. We need to go to a bed. Since we're going to be doing the House of Redoran quest to begin with next Sunday... Excuse me. Let's go to sleep in the Redoran place. Beds in here, right? Council hall. Maybe they don't, actually. Maybe I need to go to an inn.
You betrayed the clan. Watch your back.
What?
So where are you from?
Let's hear it.
I don't know what they keep saying you betrayed your clan for.
things to do, so if you don't mind.
Boosting the attribute just a little bit more. Where's the nearest inn? It's over here, right? That's not an inn. The Thieves Guild. Oh, what am I saying? We can sleep in a guild. Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, either one. I said 3 options, I said either. Yeah, I am, my brain is leaving me. I need to sleep here so I remember to use the armorer when we wake up. As in, Sunday. That makes it sound like I'm gonna sleep. I wish I could sleep for that long. Right, where are the beds at? That's a giant locked door. That's not what I'm looking for. Are the beds over here? Okay, that, I forgot I gave a guy here Dark Brotherhood equipment. Strength, endurance, agility. Yeah, we're gonna start switching up the level ups, I think, next. But all that and more next Sunday when we do more Morrowind. We're just gonna vibe until then. And I'm going to admire my shiny new sword.